Good to see everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Fucking pissed me off, But I'm not going to get onto that. I'm going to big up everybody in chat first. Say hello to everyone. Good to see you, Paul Dunn. Thanks for jumping in on that, mate. Big up Mr. Meatball. I don't know where Mrs. Meatball is, but I'll tell her I said hello and much love. Big up Dejected. Titan, massive respect to you, Titan. I was taking a lot of hurt in there, but I love it. Big up Titan all day long. Emily, good to see you, Emily. Who else is in the chat? Gamers in the chat, good to see you, Gamer. Well, that's it at the minute. So yeah, Anne-Marie was in as well. Big up Anne-Marie, good to see Anne-Marie. Hope you're well. So yeah, in regards to BuzzTex, yeah, I'm fucking calling Yorkshire Lamraver, big up Lamraver, not seen you for a while. Calling Gripper's in the chat as well, big up Gripper. And also, sorry guys, him calling Yorkshire Tiger nonsense, saying he's got proof of it, yeah. As you fucking said in the chat, then Dejected and Mr. Meatball, you bang on the nose. You fucking bang on the fucking nose. Love you only saying, Lord. Titan does YouTube. We love you only saying. Big up Yorkshire Tyke. All day fucking long. Yeah, man. So yeah, Yorkshire Tyke, don't fucking believe a word of it, me, mate. Yeah. Just like someone said in the chat. Yeah, someone who calls BuzzTex out, they're automatically presumed a fucking nonce or whatever it is, yeah? Fuck him. So, yeah, big up fucking Yorkshire Tyke all day long. Dave Smithers, good to see you, Dave. Big up Rex. How are you doing, Rex, mate? Angela's in the chat as well. Did I say hello to you, Gripper? Big up, Gripper. I'm going to try your quiz. They're a lot easier. They're a lot easier, these ones. It's not a dirty quiz either, guys, by the way. Nothing like that. So yeah, I just in regards to BuzzTex, fuck you, BuzzTex. Yeah. Big up George Ward. And big up Mrs. Meatball. Good to see you, Mrs. Meatball. And anybody, if he's in that case, yeah, where he's saying he's gonna fucking call out anybody who's got a bad word to say about BuzzTex. Like I said, I've got a fucking essay. It's gonna take a whole night on BuzzTex. Fuck you, BuzzTex. You're a fucking what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not going to use scammer because you're not. You manipulate your words, you manipulate your chat, you make your chat feel sorry for people, yeah, and then you fucking don't do fuck all with the person you're apparently helping, or you fob them off with a train ticket. So yeah, you're very fucking clever with your words, but in my eyes, you know what fucking I think? You're a fucking dirty little rat. So yeah, fucking call me a fucking nonce if you want, or fucking go and say you got proof on that as well, you fucking muppet. Give him enough rope, as they say. Exactly, Yorkshire Tyke. But it pissed me off. Big up Yorkshire Tyke, anyway. Big up Mr. Blues. All day long. Big up Mr. Blues. No way that would resist on holding back on that. So, yeah, I'm not going to rant on about that fucking prick, anyway. Because, yeah, he's not fucking worth it. He's not even worth talking about. But, yeah, we have got a quiz. Right, so, guys, it is for the chat. And if fucking Tim Draycott's watching, yeah, Tim Draycott, you're banned. You're banned. He's a toothpaste scamming wrong and protector, 100%. Sorry, man. No, you don't have to be sorry. You're most entitled to say what you want, Anne-Marie. Don't worry about that. And Bad Boy's in the chat. Big up, Bad Boy. Good to see you, Bad Boy. Much love to you. Michael May's in the chat. Yes, Matt, 100% Buzz is manipulative. It's just how he does it. How he does it, Dejected, yeah? He's clever. He's not clever in a sense of fucking, you know, like English and fucking all that sort of shit, yeah, but he's clever. He's clever in the way he fucking says his words. You know what I'm saying? Big up Shay all day long. Good to see you, Shay. Much love. Hope you're well. I did say hello to you, didn't I, Mr. Blues? And I hope I did. Big up Mr. Blues. Yeah, ban Tim. Ban Tim. Yeah, Tim, you're on lockers tonight, mate, or you're not allowed the times 2 on whatever you do. Yeah, big up our whatever conform all day long. So just to confirm, you're no longer Buzz admin. You better fuck off, piss off, mate. I've not been Buzz admin for ages, yeah? And you know, everyone knows how long. People know that I used to be a Buzz fan, yeah? I used to fucking go to comments and fight his case in comments, in videos and shit. I did. Everyone knows this. Big up Mickey Mouse. But I fucking cut my strings. I've seen what he was for who he was. And I've also seen with my own eyes and heard with my own ears what the fucking homeless people of Blackburn think about him. No, don't be sorry, mate. Big up I'll never conform all day long. So yeah, fuck him. Big up Susan. Good to see you, Susan. Much love. Hope you're well. And it's not a rant about BuzzText. This is just a quiz. He just wound me up that he said something bad about Yorkshire Tyke. And Yorkshire Tyke is not that sort of person at all. Big up Yorkshire Tyke. So, right, do we want to start the quiz? Do we want to start? Is everyone ready? Put a 1 in chat if you're ready, guys. Yeah? Put a 1 in chat if you're ready. It's nothing major. We've got 4 rounds. Yeah, we've got 4 rounds. Fetus, what's good, mates? Good to see you, Fetus. Going in for night shift. See you later. Big up, chat. Yeah, man. Big up, Yorkshire Tyke. Take care, mate. Right. So, yeah, start quiz. 1-1s are coming. Really? Yeah. Godson. Big up, Godson. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. Did Crinkle bomb him? I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know there. Right, we're ready. Right, we're ready. Right, I'll make sure I keep a note. Right, so whoever I see in the chat, the first answer, yeah, obviously gets the point. And it's up to me. It's not down to you two. YouTube Asylum just did a video titled "Crinkle Porn Bombs Again." Ah, has it? Well, what did they say? A leopard doesn't lose its spots in that sort of sense. Yeah. So we're ready. Right, first question. I just got the actual notification for it now. So big up YouTube Asylum. So first question, guys. What colour are black boxes on a plane? What colour are black boxes on a plane, guys? See if people get this right. Oh, big up UK Transparency as well. Good to see you, UK Transparency. Gamer, you spelt it wrong, but I'm going to give it you, Gamer. I'm going to give it you because I know you meant to say orange, didn't you? So, sorry, guys. Gamer's on that one. Gamer, 1-0. 1-0 to Gamer. Yellow. So, Gamer's on 1. Big up, Gamer. He thinks he's going to fucking win, doesn't he? Black. Big up, AC Sniffer. Not seen you for a while also. Big up, AC. How you doing, mate? Orange. Right, next question. You ready? But this is just random shit, by the way, this, guys. This isn't like any sort of like my last sort of quiz. So, question 2. What singer jumped into a giant pink cake at the end of her MTV Latin America Awards performance? I'm not repeating that one again. I hope you all got it. Damn, was too slow. Let's see if we get anyone. I meant orange. Yeah, well, even so, Beyonce, Madonna, Selena Gomez. No. Lady Gaga. Dejected got it. Big up Dejected. Katy Perry is the answer, guys. Dejected got it. Big up Dejected. You'll all get a big up when you get a point. You all get bigged up anyway, but go on, Dejected. What did Gamer put? The Gamer missed it. Right, so question number 3. You ready? There's a town in Canada called Dildo. True or false? There's a town in Canada called Dildo. True or false? Gamer got timed out. Well, did he? Don't time Gamer out. Yeah, man. Big up Fetus. True. That's right. Who put the thingy? Lamraver. Lamraver got it. Lamraver, you're on the board. Go on, Lamraver. So yeah, 1 to Lamraver. Did he get timed out? Did he actually get timed out? It's got to be true. No, it's thingy. It's true. True Godson, mate. Honestly, Google it. Right, you ready? Next question. This quiz is a fix. My answers are coming slower. I was before him, Matt. Was your share? Let's have a look. True. No, not on my phone. Not on my phone. I'm going off my phone, especially when Gripper's playing. I'm going off my phone. Yeah. Right, next question. In which comedy sketch would you hear the line, yeah, but, no, but? Yeah, did you hear that? Which comedy sketch would you hear the line, yeah, but no? What are you laughing at, you? You're doing it on StreamYards. Yes, doing it on StreamYards, mate. On StreamYards, Gripper. See, Sniffer got it. Gripper, if you didn't write that, you'd have got that then. You'd have got Pollard, Vicky Pollard, Laurel and Hardy, fucking Laurel and Hardy. Fetus, where the fuck have you been? Fetus, where the fuck have you been? Honestly, how does nobody not remember Little Britain? So yeah, AC Sniffer got that. Big up AC Sniffer. On mine anyway. Pollard. I'm old, mate. Big on Dino. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. You still all got a chance. There's only one. Everyone's on 1 point at the minute. UK lady, I want that one. I want that one. There you go. Big up UK lady. Good to see you as well. See, UK lady knows what she's done about. Next question. Question 5. Question 5, guys. Ready? Which comedian is known for roasting celebrities whilst presenting award ceremonies? Right, and I'm going to say this, right? Before I looked at the answer, I thought someone else. So don't jump out the book, yeah? So which comedian is known for roasting celebrities while presenting award ceremonies? Michael May, I'm winning. Go on, Godson. Fucking Godson. Go on, mate. Go on, Godson. Yeah, on my phone, Godson got that. Big up Carlos. And the Bud Files. Big up Bud Files. Good to see you, mate. And Cheech. Local experimentalist. Happy birthday, Raver. Is it happy birthday? Is it Raver's birthday? Big up Pip Assessment. Dennis Pennis. So yeah, Godson got that. Big up Pip Assessment. How you doing, Pip? How you doing, Pip? Make me blue, I get 2+ points. I'm on a 3. Right, no one-time gamer out. Whoever times gamer out now, yeah, you lose your spanner. No timing gamer out, please. Be nice to gamer. He's only here for quiz. It's Lanraver's. Oh, Lanraver's birthday, is it? Big up, Lanraver. Happy birthday. Hope you've had a good day in that. Right, this one. Are you ready? Next question. It's an easy one, this. What was Walt Disney scared of? Big up, Cheech. What was Walt Disney scared of? Come on, Mickey, you've got to get this. Mickey, you've got to get this. Lancashire accent at its finest. Big up, UK lady. Good lad. I did let's say mice, spiders, clowns. Fucking Landraver. Go on, Landraver. Landraver's gone 2, guys. Make sure. Yep, Landraver got that. Landraver got it. But I'm surprised Mickey Mouse didn't get it. Come on, Mickey. Should have been on ball there, mate. Should have been on ball. So yeah, 2 to Landraver. Pedophile hunters. Being found out a pedo. I'm only laughing at your fucking comments. Like, I'm not laughing at obviously that I'm on 2 as well through the mods. Gamer, listen, mate. Doesn't matter how much you get timed out. Even if you got timed out, you're not getting no points, mate. You've not answered one right. Right. Are you ready, guys? Next question. This is a word. Well, the answer I struggle to pronounce, so I hope one of you get it in the chat. What is the name for the fear of being laughed at? What is the name for the fear of being laughed at? No arguing over points. Exactly, Anne-Marie. I said mouse first. Come on, Dino. Don't make me have to go all the way back up. It might be on your phone, but on mine, yeah, it definitely, 100%. Yeah, nah. Pulling my leg. Big up UK Transparency. I said hello to you, dinner. 1 second. What about it? 1 minute, 1 minute. Go on, dejected. I'll give it you. That's dejected. Got it. It's not spelt it correctly, but he got it. Yeah, big up Firm Audits as well. I don't know if it's actually all one word, but FIRM Audits. Good to see you. So dejected, you got that one. It's a tough word to say that. Matt's phone dodgy. Matt's phone's dodgy. Piss off. No, it isn't. Your phone were dodgy. You did me out of a point, Ripper. You did me out of a point. Yeah, man. Good to see you as well. Firm, I will check your channel out. If someone wants to put his channel in, if someone wants to check his channel and put his channel in the chat, guys, then we'll do that, if you don't mind. Right, next question. Good. Next question. There is a town in Poland called Succoty. True or false? Thank you, UK Transparency. Big up Rights Defender. Sorry I missed your live as well. You are smashing it now, Rights Defender. Keep on going. Yeah, you're doing fucking great. Big up Rights Defender. If you're not sub to Rights Defender as well, do sub to Rights Defender. Smashing it. Great content. 1 second. Let's have a look. Lamraver, Gamer, AC Sniffer. AC Sniffer's on a point. AC Sniffer, it's false. You're right there, mate. You fucking dirty buggers. I won't mind living in Succoty, though, innit? I won't mind. True, firm, but true. Right, next question, number 9. Question number 9. And then we'll have a little break. Not long, but a little break for the next round when we get to number 10, obviously. Right, next question. Who was the first ever host of the British Comedy Awards? And even I got this one. It was a bit of a guess. I said false before, AC. And Marie, don't fucking start. Nope, not on mine. Not on mine. It was AC and then you. AC and then you. 1 second. Bruce Forsyth. Nope. Rick Mayo. Parkinson. Go on, dejected. Dejected got it, guys. Michael Parkinson. Go on, dejected. Smashing at you. Even I got that though. I don't know why. I don't even know where that come from. That sort of fucking knowledge where I actually knew. Do you know that it were him? Don't have a clue. But I actually knew it were him. Right, question number 10. And then you can either make a brew, make a cig, do what you're doing. And then we'll carry on. What is the correct name for the funny bone? Easy one. What is the correct name for the funny bone? Michael May, you're behind. Because you're still saying Parkinson. Damn it, I've got elbow. Are you fucking stupid? Are you absolutely silly? You honestly, big up, keep accountable. I don't mean to say, honestly, fucking elbow. Fucking elbow. Big up Pip Assessment. Pip Assessment got it. Fucking elbow. Gamer, I thought you was good at quizzes. I thought you was good. I'm not going to take piss out of you, keep accountable, but I'm taking piss out of Gamer. Fucking elbow. You fucking dumb buggers. Yes, get it. Fuck, spelt wrong. Well, Matt, you are being a bit harsh. Don't. Bullshit, keep accountable. No, I'm not being harsh. If it is, I'm sorry. But yeah, right. We'll have a little break, Gamer. I still can't believe you put elbow. Jesus Christ, kneecap. Yes, get in. Right. So, after 10 questions, yeah? After 10 questions, Gamer wants some Star Wars questions. We've got, in first place, well, no, we'll go the other way. In joint last. Yeah, joint last. is Pip Assessment with 1, Godson with 1, Gamer with 1. No, you're not on 2. You're on 1. Yeah, and then in joint second place, yeah, we've got Land Raver and AC Sniffer. And just out in the lead by 1 point is Dejected. So big up Dejected. You're winning. You might as well take a bow. Take a bow, mate. And I'm just going to finish my brew while we do this. Go wait for the next round. Gamer, you're going to get timed out if you fucking carry on, though. Carry on spamming chat. We will time you out. Woohoo! You ain't counting my answers. It's because I'm ginger. Nah, definitely not. Dejected tomato. It's a fix. It's not a fix. These are legit answers, and this is what I'm seeing. If I could screenshot everyone, yeah, I can. Yeah, but I would, and I'd put it on my community page. But I'm not going to. Because my say goes, right, is there a butane sniffer in the family? I don't think so, UK lady. There's plenty, though. There's plenty. There's a bike seat sniffer. That weren't a very nice one, though. Very nice to speak to, don't get me wrong, but it's not a very nice name one. Bike seat sniffer. You know what I mean? It's not many seats I'd want to sniff. Right, I'm going to nip to Lou. And I'll be back in 2. Yeah? I'm going to mute myself. Big up, Chris. Is that actually you, Chris? How you doing, brother? So, yeah, give me 2. Gamer, you're on 5 minutes. Fact. Lucky lad. Gamer, you said you're on 2. Fact. You're on 5 minutes, bro. Fact. Sit on that fucking step. Sit on that step, lad. Fucker. 9, Gamer. 9. The full Gamer. Big up Crusader. Banned for life. No. Don't say that fucking word in here. I'm not joking, UK lady. Just reminds me of someone I can't fucking stand. We'll remove a point from him for arguing over points, so he's on note now. It'd be like fucking Top Gear, weren't it? It'd be like Top Gear. Do you know where fucking Richard Hammond always ended up on note? Big up Sparky Shack. How you doing, my mate? Big up Sparky. All day long, good to see you, Sparky. I thought I'd do an early one for you, Sparks. Big up Sparky Shack. Oh, poor Gamer. Big up Purple Slip as well. How you doing, brother? Hope you well, mate. So yeah, I thought I'd give Gamer as a bit of his own medicine. Fact. Fucking idiot. I'm all joking, Gamer. You're not an idiot. You know what I said. I've already said what I think, and you know what I mean, in regards to whatever, you know, what other people. So, love a bit of feisty Sparky. Sparky's brilliant. I missed his live yesterday, though. Apparently, it was a smashing live. I need to go back and watch it. Might have you seen the Winkle I put up earlier? Pure Rongan. I'm going to watch it. Oh, yeah, guys, by the way, thank you for mentioning Rongan, Sparky. I will watch it, though, Sparky. I'll jump over. There's a channel, watch out for it, called Brutal. Yeah, obviously you know how to spell Brutal. Brutal. And he's this channel was originally hidden from the public eye. Because if you look on my community page, Rug Ups, good to see you, Rug Ups. If you look on my community page, there is a screenshot of a chat from Titan's video, and that comment was made by Hidden from the Public Eye, and it's now brutal with the name change. So that's on 40 odd subs, that one. So just watch out. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch out for that one. When did he call you out? Live free, Paul Dunn. Big up, Amanda. Good to see you, Amanda. Hope you're well. Hope you and Chris are well. What did I say? I need to restart. I'll be back soon. You're on a quiz, Purple. You can't restart. It's a fucking quiz. What are you going to do? You're not be able to get the answers then. Crusader, no one asked you, you fool. What's going on here? 1 second. When did he call you out? Live free, Paul Dunn. Crusader, you know, I've got on with you. You got on with me. But I've also got big respect for Paul Dunn. So please be pleasant to anybody that's in this chat. Yeah. That's all I was say. Big up Ministry of Madness. Not advertising, Matt. It always seems to help their subpart. No, I know UK transparency, but I just thought in case anyone sees the channel brutal, yeah, and you fucking start speaking to him, you just know who it is. That's all I've got to say. Yeah, big up Ministry of Madness. I know you are, Crusader. To me, you have. That's what I'm saying. So, but so has Paul Dunn. So, if that was, I don't know what that sort of thing was. But we're gonna wait for Thingy to come back. Gamer, give him his little 5 minutes on step. Tony Lee's in chat. How you doing, Tony Lee? Chris Sutton, what did you say before? I missed your comment. I just realised. Oh, you said something about going for a poo, didn't you? Piss off, lad. I didn't miss it. Ministry, you got your wheels. Angela, much love to you, Angela. I'm just enjoying listening while I tidy my kitchen. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, nice one. No change there, then. Ministry of Madness. No need to thank me, Paul Dunn. You've always been good to me. The same as the Crusaders always been all right to me. So, but you've also shown me like loads of fucking respect, no matter where I am, where we are, whatever live it is. All good here, thanks. So yeah, thanks for that. Jack got the COVID. Jack got the COVID. The COVID. Anyone but Tomato, I'm on 2. Let's go. Right. Yeah. You better fuck off, Gamer. Right, we're ready. He's back. Right, so next question, guys. We're on round 2, yeah? Are you ready? Get Dejected's out there, remember, winning at the minute. So round 2. Next question. Good man. Hope you are good. Yeah, I'm all right, Tony Lee. Nice one. Spooky Press is in the chat as well. Good to see you, Spooky Press. Blood Orange. Right, next question. Which comedy actor poured ashes from an urn whilst walking down the red carpet? Big up Troll Watch. How you doing, mate? Big respect to you, Troll Watch. I noticed you just gone back to without Mr. Troll Watch. So yeah, which actor poured ashes from an urn whilst walking down the red carpet? Elbow, nope. Mr. Bean, nope. Think outside, like which sort of actor would do that? Oh, Rugups. Oh, Dejected, you got fucking... Your both of your comments come at the same time, yeah, but Rugups is above you, mate. Big up Rugups. Rugups is on a point. Big up Rugups. Comes in late, smashing it on a point already. But Dejected, that was close, mate. Yeah, Sacha Baron Cohen. That's who it was, guys. Sacha Baron Cohen. If you'd have put Ali G, you wouldn't have got it. Boris Johnson. I spell it wrong, so give it to Tomato. Nah, it's all right. Come on. It weren't that fucking bad. You didn't spell it that bad, that wrong. Who said respect? Yeah, big up Spooky Press. So, next question. And Dejected's already out there on free anyway. But very nice of you, that. Rugups. Offering it out and that. Right, so next question. Are you ready? Which part of the duck is used in the dish Bombay duck? Did you get that? Mr. Blobby. I'm ready. You should have put the answer instead of putting I'm ready, Troll Watch. Breast. Little breast, feet. Go on, Amanda. Come on, Amanda. Why is it not, Amanda? Amanda, why is it none? Wonder if you can. I'll give you an extra point if you can get this. Come on. Let's see if you can get it. I'll give you an extra point if you get this. This isn't even. This is a bonus point. But you're taking a long while here. You better not be Googling. I could write this quick. You could write it in one word. You got 5 seconds. I'm going to give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, because there's no duck in it. Well, there is that, but if you'd have said because it is fish, yeah, then I'll give you an extra point. But Amanda gets a point anyway. Yeah, guys, it's not even fucking duck. It's not even duck. It's not duck. But if you'd have said it's fish, I'd give you an extra point. So I apologise. You didn't get it. You didn't say fish. So yeah, right. Next question. You ready? This is a tough word, what I've got to say here, right? And it's only a fucking true or false question. Right, so you ready? This is right. Spanger cabs. Yeah, Spanger scabs 4 by gender middle is Swedish word for condom. True or false? Yeah? Spanger scabs 4 by gender middle is the Swedish word for condom. True or false? False advertising. What are you saying, you bald on? Anyone who gets points in that guy time out twice, I don't know that. This shit. Gripper? Was it Gripper? Was it Gripper? Yeah, Gripper. You're on a point, mate. You're on a point, Gripper. There's a tough word to fucking say that, you know. Oh, is Gripper already on a point? No, he's not. So yeah, Gripper, you're on a point, mate. Gripper got that one. I'll look back as well, so don't try like fucking with me. Damn it. Right, next question. What do you call cheese that doesn't belong to you? What do you call cheese that doesn't belong to you? Come on. Answer before you read the question. That's not, well, you don't get it then, gamer. It's got to wait. No. No. It needs to be bang on, this answer. It needs to be bang on. Helmet cheese, you dirty bastard, John. Not cheese. Firm. It has to be bang on. Nacho cheese. Go on, Mrs. Meatball. Mrs. Meatball got it. Sorry, guys. I can't even give you firm. I wish I could have given you a point. But Mrs. Meatball got the actual bang on answer. So big up Mrs. Meatball. Go on, Mrs. Meatball. Damn. Nacho cheese. Yeah, not yours, Matt. Big up Dave Datora. How you doing, mate? Big up Dave. So Mrs. Meatball got a point. Come on, guys, you're not feeling left out. Do you not feel like you should be taught better or what? Right, next question. There is a village, yeah, in Wales called Biggervadge. True or false? There's a village in Wales called Biggervadge. True or false? Fucking stupid. Biggervadge. 1 second. Let me have a look. AC Snipper got it. Go on, AC Snipper. You're on 3 now, mate. You're catching dejected. You caught him, should I say? True. Rice defender, Mrs. Meatball, Gripper. Biggervadge. I wouldn't mind. I'd move there if it were called Biggervadge. True. No, it's not. It's false, guys, yeah? Next question. Question 6 of round 2. What is orange and sounds like a parrot? What is orange and sounds like a parrot? Dog snoring. Come on. I'm waiting. What is orange and sounds like a parrot? This is Meatball. This is Meatball. Got it. Mr. Meatball got it. Bird. Fucking bird, Gripper. Where the fuck did you get a bird from? What the fucking bird? Seriously? Potato? Gripper. What the fuck, man? Honestly, I'm actually flabbergasted. Fucking bird. The fucking bird. Honestly, what is orange and sounds like a parrot? Bird. What? Orange bird. Doesn't sound like a parrot. Honestly, Jesus. Honestly. Jesus Christ. Right, next question anyway. Oh, was ringing me. Sick. Right, guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me? You have to let me know if you can hear me. Buzzer's been porn bombed 3 times. Good. Fucking good. Can you all hear me? Big up Michael May. No wonder no one gets Gripper's quiz questions. Yeah. Big up Mr. Guffpuff all day long. Good to see you. Thank you, Mr. Meatball. Did I write that down then? No, we did it. We did it. We got it right, didn't we? Right. Anyway, next question. Big up Aaron. Good to see you. That's who fucking rang me, guys. Aaron. Fucking Aaron spoiling quiz. Big up Mayhem and Miracles. So yeah, right. Next question. And we're on question 7 of round 2. What singer wore an outfit entirely of meat? What singer wore an outfit entirely of meat? Good to see you, Vander. Much love to you. So yeah, big up Aaron. Good to see you, bro. Aaron won't get any of these questions. He's not fucking general knowledge sort of guy. That's his own sort of knowledge. Meatloaf. You made me laugh. Go on, Mazda. Who got that 1 second? AC Sniffer. AC Sniffer, mate. You've gone ahead. AC Sniffer's smashing this, guys. AC Sniffer. It's not a fix, because you know I'm a big Sniffer fan. It's not a fix. AC Sniffer got it. John Posh Spice. Oh, yeah, Gaga. Actually knew that one. Fuck off. Did you actually, Aaron? There you go, the mentalist. Right, next question. Question 8. In which comedy TV show would you hear the line, my arse? Yeah. In which comedy TV show would you hear the line, my arse? Laura K. How you doing, Laura? Good to see you, Laura. Oh, AC Sniffer is fucking smashing it. AC Sniffer is on form tonight. Big up AC Sniffer. AC Sniffer, guys. Susan Boyle, Michael. AC Sniffer's on fire. You're on fire. How you doing, AJ, mate? How you doing, brother? Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Colin Quinn. Emmerdale. Hi to Laura. Yeah, Only Fools and Horses. Great. Right, Only Fools and Horses, though. Right, so next question. AC Sniffer got that one, guys. Right, there is a town. Oh, my God. There is a town, yeah, in India called Kumbum. True or false? There's a town in India called Kumbum. True or false? Or one word. Cumbum. On ultra broadband, no. Oh. Gamer got it. Gamer got it. Go on, Gamer, lad. Big up, Gamer. Gamer got that one. Sorry, guys. Went on form then. Gamer got that. Fucking Cumbum. Imagine living in Cumbum. Where you from? Cumbum. Near Slap Bottom. Near Slap Bottom. Live round. I'm from Cumbum. In the area of Slap Bottom. It's fucking fucked up with it. Right, next question. Next question. Which supermodel took a tumble on the catwalk in 30.5 centimeter platforms / heels? That's what I think they are. In 1993. Which supermodel took a tumble on the catwalk? On the catwalk, yeah. In 30.5 centimeter platforms or heels in 1993. A second, come to my bum. That's like yes or no answers. He said the answer before you finished the question. I don't even know what you're on about there. 1 second. Gripper. Gripper got it, I think. Yeah, Gripper got it. Gripper, you got that. Naomi Campbell is the answer. So Gripper's on 2 now. Me. Let's see other answers. Heidi Klum. Moss. Naomi Campbell. Madonna. Me. Gamer is cheating because he's saying the answer before you even finish, so obviously he's first. Ah, right. Yeah, he's speed it up. He's what he's doing there. He speeds it up. Or some of them do, Titan. Some of them speed it up. Right, so that's the end of round 2. Yeah, that's the end of round 2. And we're going to go on to round 3. Or do you want a break or do you want to carry on? A break or carry on? It's up to you guys. I'm on 4. You fucking not on 4, mate. You're on 2. SEOT ready. I live in a town called Come On. Fouché. Damn fun. See you later. What do you mean see you later? Carry on. Yeah. See you. Alright. SEOT ready. Need a break after that. Jeez. You want to just fucking come in, Aaron. Carry on. Right, we're going to carry on then. Round 3. Round 3. Question 1. Right. Who isn't allowed in the zoo's quiz team? Even you can get this, Aaron. Who isn't allowed in the zoo's quiz team? Come on. Friends hated for a game around losing. AC going for his team. All right, big up AC. You're going to be teammate. Quitting while you're ahead. The elephant. The fucking elephant, Tony. Monkey. Come on, this is so simple. It's so simple. Yeah, Mr. Meatball. Panda. Fucking panda. Panda for Vanda. Mrs. Meatball got that one. Yeah, it's a cheetah. Come on. What animal? Well, good shout, Crinkle. I should probably give... I should give you probably half a point for Crinkle, but I'm not going to. It's a good answer, though. The cheetah. That's the one. Fucking elephants. Come on, man. Elephants. Right. Next question. What word is spelled wrong in every dictionary? What word is spelled wrong in every dictionary? Blackburn, the violent criminal who is a danger to the public. Blackburn, the violent criminal who is a danger to the public. Shut your mouth. I'm far from a danger to anything. Wrong. Oh, you didn't spell it right. Dejected. You didn't spell it right. Dejected. I don't know what the fuck you did there. But we'll go PIP assessment. You got that PIP assessment. Don't block that person either who just put that, what they put, movies, TV shows and that. Yeah, don't block them. Because I've got people in the chat, yeah, who knows my past mate, if that's what they're trying to go through anyway. That's a Chubby Rain's alternate account platform. Is it now? Yeah, well, just let him stay. Don't block him. Unless someone's already has. But don't block him. Right, are we ready? I've already fucking... Do you know what I did? I fucking give an answer away before. By saying something before, right? So I'm going to... You're going to know this, right? There is a street in England called Slack Bottom. True or false? There is a street in England called Slack Bottom. True or false? I know you can go spot on. No. Big up Rick. Sorry, mate. Big up Rick the Screwball. All day long. Oh, you're back to Rick the Screwball. Big up Method. How you doing, Method? True. True. False. False. True. Gamer. Gotta give it Gamer, guys. Gamer got it. Gamer got it. Gamer's on 3. Make sure there's no one above Gamer, actually. Make sure. Yeah, Gamer got that, guys. Slack Hill. Slack Hill. There's Slack Bottom. Bit fucking rough place to live, that, isn't it? Right. Which dog-like animals are said to laugh? Which dog-like animals are said to laugh? He'll be telling us there's a fanny close next. I was going to say big up Henry Crinkle then, but is that actually the real Henry Crinkle? Hyena. I don't know what that. I know you're trying to spell that there, but German Shepherd. Fucking sort your head out. Pip assessment. Pip assessment got that. So Pip assessment's on 3. Pip assessment, you got it. Fucking German Shepherd. Pippa beat me. Yeah, Pippa got it. Definitely. Right, so next question. You can't tickle yourself. True or false? You can't tickle yourself. True or false? Is it Crinkle? Fat nose. Even if it is, he's not getting on panel. He knows it. He just sits backstage when he's on mine. Don't let him on. Fuck that. Who wants a Crinkle on panel? Not fucking me. Definitely not me. One second. Gamer again. Fucking hell, come on, guys. Gamer's catching up. Or Gamer's got it on fucking ×2 and speeded it up or something. Cheating bastard. Right, next fucking question. I'm busy nursing my dad today. He's got a cold again and needs fridge up. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rick. Sorry to hear that, brother. Hope it gets better. Big up, Rick. Big up your dad. Big up your dad. Right, next question. Question 6 of round 3. Which star was pelted with a flower bomb by a... I don't know, right, I'm going to get confused with this. I think it's PETA activist for wearing fur in 2021. Yeah, so which star was pelted with a flower bomb by a PETA activist for wearing fur in 2021? None wants to tickle me. Did they even take the answer for the other one? Did they take the answer for that? Let me just look back, make sure I did. Yeah, he got it, didn't he, Gamer? Naomi Campbell. That was an answer before. 1 second. 1 second. Just making sure no one else has said it. Dejected. Big up Dejected. Kim Kardashian is the answer, guys. Big up Dejected. Kim Kardashian. So yeah, that's the right one. Pat off EastEnders. Pat off EastEnders. For one, she died a long time ago on EastEnders. Yeah, but great answer. Lindsay Lohan. But it's 2021. Do you know what, Gripper? I made sure there was no Big Brother questions, just in case because it's pointless even anyone even answering, because you just know everything. Right, question 7, round 3. My cat. I don't know celebrities, they bore me to tears. We're on the next one. What do you call a female clown? What do you call a female clown? I hope one of you actually get this. Waiting for your answers. Clownette, nope. Clowness, nope. Clownette, nope. Nope. Zara B. Oh shit. Prime Minister Liz Truss. Mrs. Clown, nope. Come on. Come on, guys. I'm going to give you 10 seconds here, yeah? I'm not giving you long. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, gamer. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, no one got it. Right, it's a clunt. C-L-U-N-T. A clunt. That's the answer. Female clown is a clunt. I can't believe no one got that. You should know that. Jesus Christ, that's well general knowledge. No, Aaron. Aaron, you're behind me. It's a clunt. Yeah? A what? A clunt. Get Gripper. No, I didn't say cunt. I said clunt. Yeah? A glunt. I know a few of them. I know a few on here. Oh shit. Right, next question, yeah? You ready? Right, there is a town in France called Pussy Stank. True or false? There is a town in France called Pussy Stank. True or false? Pussy Stank. Oh my fucking god. 1 second. Bunch of cunts, lol. False. Right, Gamer, you got it, lad. Gamer got it. Jesus Christ, I don't know why. It made me cry then a bit. Not gonna lie, it made me giggle that. Gamer got it. Gamer's on joint 5 with fucking AC Sniffer here. But yeah, that made me fucking giggle that. Whew. True instincts is so funny. Honestly, made me laugh that. I'm not gonna lie. Made me fucking laugh. Right, next question. Ed Sheeran once sharted himself during a performance. True or false? Ed Sheeran once sharted himself during a performance. True or false? Gamer, you've got it on fucking fast forward here, you or something. Sometime Gamer out, guys. It's cheating. Let's have a look who got it. Still baffled, says a female clown is a clownette. I think your answers might not be honest. But piss off, you, Aaron. A female clown is a clown. Yeah, get over it. Do we think he's cheating? Ed Sheeran is a shit singer. Got to be true, the sausage. Yeah, it's true. But Gamer got it. I'm not going to lie, Gamer got it. So Gamer's on 6 now. He's got it on times 2 or something. He's cheating. I think he's cheating. So next question. Question 10 of round 3. Gamer is winning the quiz. He is, Gripper, you're right. Gamer's winning it. Question 10. This was actually quite sad, this. Obviously, I weren't around to watch it, but I've seen the video of it, and the actual true story around this was quite sad. So the next question. Who died during an onstage comedy routine in 1984? Who died during an onstage comedy routine in 1984? Very sad, this. Because do you know what was sad? Well, I'm going to wait till someone actually gets it first. If someone gets it. My time game. Why did someone time him out? I was only joking. Don't time them out. I was only fucking joking. He's clever than us all. Mate, game is timed out. Yeah, he shouldn't. I was only joking, but that's my fault, that, by the way, guys. Well, before my time was. So yeah, Tommy Cooper is the right answer. So let me see who got that right. Gripper got it. Go on, Gripper. Big up, Gripper. So yeah, around that story, guys, it was fucking sad because, remember rightly, people didn't even realise he was dead. They thought it was part of the act, didn't they? Big up, Lady Linda. Didn't even see you there. Big up, Linda, all day long. Yeah, he died doing what he loved, though. You're right there, Dino. He did. Apparently, he went just like that. Just like that. Is that some sort of thing? Is that? I don't. Obviously, it was before my time, but like what I heard, yeah, people were still clapping and laughing in the audience. But I suppose that was the last thing he heard before he went in it. I never found him funny. Very sad story, that. I read the books on his life, yeah. That's what I mean. So, yeah, big up Tommy Cooper. Rest in peace. I was going to say pieces then. Rest in peace, not like pieces. So, yeah, last round. Not like that. Just like that. That was his catchphrase. Oh, right, was it? Rick, don't forget we all have a difference in time delay as well. What's Rick saying? How can people quite type quicker than me? Everyone has a different time. The answers, yeah, are just what I see first, and that goes. I don't care what anyone else says. What I say goes for the answers. So yeah, we're going to carry on. We're going to carry on to the last round, round 4. You ready for this one? Which actress tripped up the steps whilst collecting her reward at 2013 Emmy Awards? Big up Adam Sky all day long. How you doing, brother? Big up Adam. Which actress tripped up the steps whilst collecting her award at the 2013 Emmy Awards? He's a skeleton now. Anne-Marie's cheating banner. Gemma Collins, that'd be quite funny though, wouldn't it? Lady Linda, that'd be quite funny though. I'm not saying I want to see anyone fall, but go on, Dejected. Dejected's fucking coming back out there. Dejected got one in. Go on, Dejected. Dejected's on 5. Gamer's still winning. He's still sitting comfortably. He's not asked about his timeout. He's still winning. Poor Gamer. He's still winning though, Mr. Govpuff. We'll wait. Right, so we'll tell you what, we'll have a little minute. We'll have a minute till we get to question 2. Yeah, the last round, we'll wait. 1 second, make sure. Doc Cotton. Did you know Doc Cotton's farts smell like Golden Virginia? That's what I heard. Maybe wrong. Or probably a bit like, yeah, what I heard. Golden Virginia. Yeah, why you Google name of a female clown? Yeah, why you Google name of a female? Who's Googling clown names? What you on about, you Aaron? Get back under bed, lad. I want compensation, 2 points, 3 timeouts for nothing, and I'm still winning. I'm not cheating. Honestly, Gamer, I was only joking when I said it, so I've got to pay my responsibility, take responsibility for that, because they've probably gone off what I said there, so I do apologise. I'm on Team Gamer, he's mildly free. He's mildly free! Gamer is back, Matt. Yeah, I've got him, I see him. I see one of us has to win it, love. Right, so, next question. Question 2. You ready? In which comedy TV show would you hear the line, "I shall say this only once"? In which comedy TV show would you hear the line, "I shall say this only once"? Let me transfer my points to Dejected so Gamer doesn't win. Me too, as it's not a cunt, never had to be. Listen, this isn't a fucking real quiz. This is like more of a funny quiz, you know, Aaron. Take yourself too seriously. Hello, hello. Yeah, man. Right, who said it first? Michael May put hello, hello. Adam Sky put hello, hello. Gripper put al.law, hello. So you not got that right. And the first person who actually got it right, Faulty Towers, great that though, Gamer. Faulty Towers was fucking brilliant. Was Method. Method, you're on the board, mate. You're on the board. Fucking spell your shit correctly, guys. Stop rushing. That was no pun at Russia, like. So yeah, who did I say then? Method. Method's on the board, guys, with 1 point. Big up Method. Big up Method. We need to spell it right too, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's it. My finger's too big, though. Cockwatch would be fucked then, wouldn't he? Still don't want to be told false information. I'm gonna fucking do you in, you. I'm gonna do you in. So I'll time you out in a minute, Aaron. I'll give you fucking 5 minutes, you little bastard. Right, next question. You ready? There is a 1 minute. Which one am I on? Yeah, right. Which member of Black Eyed Peas once pissed themselves on stage? Which member of the Black Eyed Peas once pissed himself on stage? Right, I guessed at this thinking it could be, but I got it wrong. I'm not even going to say who I guessed, obviously, but what are you saying false for, you fucking crackpot? What are you saying false for, Gamer? Adam Sky got it. Adam Sky got it. Go on, Adam Sky. will.i.am, and I said will.i.am. That's who I thought. But Adam Sky's on the fucking board. Go on, Adam. Go on, Adam. Right, what are we on here? Let's check this out. Gamer's still out there on front, guys. Gamer thought it was true or false. Lol. Will I'm not. Go on, Michael. That was well needed. Don't do them, Matt, though. Right, you ready? Next question. Question 4. You're not on 9. You can fuck off, mate. On 6. Where were we up to now? Oh, yeah. There is a street in England called Bit Street. True or false? I know, that makes sense, doesn't it, Dave? It's cheating. It's cheating. Well, I don't know, actually, because you didn't get that one. Dino got it. Dino got it. Big up, Dino. Dino's on the board. Dino, you might be able to catch him, mate. Dino's on a point. Dino on 1. As long as someone gets on the board, you're not really that bothered, are you? Yeah, big up Dave as well. Good to see you, Dave. Fuck you. Victory. So next question. Where do superheroes go to do the shopping? Where do superheroes go to do the shopping? There's one in staffs called Cox Entry. There's one in staffs called Cox Entry. The fuck are you on about? All right, the street. Cox Entry. I won't be walking down Cox Entry. Aldi. AC Sniffer. Asda. Fucking Asda. Why would they shop anywhere apart from the supermarket? Well done, AC Sniffer, lad. Go on, AC Sniffer. Come on, lad. It's a fucking joint. You're fucking on 6 each year, and I'll have to leave if you're drawing. Yeah, the last question, I'll have to give it to you two. I'll have to give it to you two if I'm drawing off last question. Oh shit! There was another thing, right? You're gonna be pissed off, really, because I remember now. I fucked up on the quiz here, right? I'm not gonna say what it is, but yeah, I ended up putting 2 questions with the same answer. So you need to be quick on the board there. It's coming up. Right, you ready? Big up, Tommy. How you doing, mate? How you doing, brother? Sainsbury's for carrier bags. If you don't bitch, carrier bags are fucking errands around. Right. Tickling was used as a method of torture by the ancient Romans. True or false? Even my little gun got that. Even my little one got that one, Blackbird. Did it? Super Servers, yeah. You're supposed to, not fucking hard questions. Not hard questions. Next. 1 second. Let me have a look. Oh, guys, come on. I don't want this fucker to win. False? Come on, you've gotta think outside the well, not even it's common knowledge. They used to have like feathers and shit, big massive ones, didn't they? Just torture them. It's true, guys. Gamer got that. Gamer's on 7. With AC Sniffer on 6 and Dejected on 5. Yeah, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 questions left. Yeah, 4 questions left. So you need to fucking sort your shit out, guys. David Bellamy. Right, you ready? I'm gonna fucking struggle saying this word, so I hope you all know what I mean. What is cultophobia a fear of? Or cultophobia? Or cultophobia? What is cultophobia a fear of? I hope I said it right. I probably didn't. I hope you all know what I mean. Bonus points. Goats, horses. Tickling, no. Religion, no. Cultophorbia. Dejected. God, Dejected. Did anyone else say it though? I hope Dejected said it. But we really needed AC Sniffer to say it first. But Dejected is the one who said it. Dejected got that, guys. Fear of clowns. It's a fear of clowns. There's going to be fucking hell. Look at this. This is close, this. All the rest of you ain't got no chance. But it's between Gamer, Dejected, and AC Sniffer. Yeah, we're coming down to the 3 questions. 3 questions to go. Yeah, big up Dejected. Well done, mate. Right. Bear with me if I get this wrong as well with the name. Right, so I'm hoping I don't. But Al Roker pooped his pants at which famous American building? Al Roker, or Rocker, pooped himself at which famous American building? Tuna box. My point's Dejected. Yeah, that's what I might have to do. Oh, no, Dejected's coming back. Go on, Dejected. Go on, Dejected, lad. Fucking hell. Dejected is coming back. Right, you joint with Gamer, Dejected. This is close, this. This is so close. Statue of Liberty. Right, this is what I was on about before, guys. This is a question where you've already answered, like, the same answer. Right, so you ready? Which comedian had the catchphrase, just like that? Which comedian had the catchphrase, just like that? Vander, I got it before Dejected. So, no, you didn't. Not on my phone, Dejected. Not on my phone, Vander. Not on my phone. Oh. Who's fucking getting this? Who's getting this? Who is it? Who's on it? It's fucking AC Sniffer. AC Sniffer, go on, AC Sniffer. It's fucking obvious, right? You're all, yeah, on fucking joint first place here. What the fuck, man? And with one question to go, right? And it's a true or false question. Yeah? And you can't just randomly put it. You have to wait till I've finished the answer. I mean, the answer. You have to wait till I've finished saying the actual question. Nah. None of that, Adam, already. None of that already. Yeah. But we've got one last question here. Or I go back. No. Piss off. Don't be saying this. It was me, Matt, not AC. Was it? Right, 1 second. No. It was definitely AC. AC got it first. Don't be all trying to cheat me out. Matt, don't do a true or false. Matt, don't do a true or false. Take a look. I did, Linda. I promise you now. It shows. Yeah, 1 second. It was Gripper who said, "I'm so excited, lol." Yeah, then underneath that was AC Sniffer saying Tommy Cooper, and then Dejected said Tommy Cooper, and then Adam Sky, then Method, and then you, and then Rick, and then Dino, and then Tommy, then Lamb Raver, who said Larry Gearson. Can't even say that word. So yeah, I do apologise, but on my phone, you're shit out. Big up recording reality. No, I'm sorry. It's got to be a true or false one. It's got to be a true or false. I've not even got another question. I've not even got another question. So you ready? Unless someone wants to send me a question now, who's yeah, someone wants to send me a question, then we'll do that. For fuck's sake, well, Mr. Guff 100% bro. Yeah, do a quick with a proper answer. Right, I need to find an actual. Right, should I do it off the last quiz then, or what? Just between you two here, yeah? Is it you two? You three? Just between you three. There's only two left. No, there's one fucking question left, mate. Only one question left. Don't chat shit. I know there's only one fucking question left. You want me to come up? How big is Blackburn's knob? I'm not fucking getting that out to prove it. Who plays? No, not like you need to. Yeah, someone needs to come up right and put one in. Right. Whoever comes up first and puts a question in the back chat. Yeah, you're not coming on the panel yet though. Don't take that the wrong way. But whoever comes on and puts a question in the back chat, I'm not going to bring you on, and then we're going to go for that question. Yeah, that's my plan. So get ready, Gamer, Dejected, and AC Sniffer. Yeah, get ready for you. Oh yeah, you can come up and ask and put the question in the back either. His knob is probably less than 6 inches. Otherwise, get his money back. Pip assessment. If I'm honest, I don't think he did, but that's just. But I don't know. But on the other hand, how would he know about a certain thing? Like he knows the address. You know what I mean? How would he know the address if he didn't send it there? That's what you got to think. Bumblebee, is that normal Bumblebee? That good to see Bumblebee. If that is right, Gripper's on the thing. He's going to put yeah. Not remember what I said. Just put the question backstage from me, Gripper. People can come on panel afterwards. Just while we sort this out. Yeah, just put the question in. So guys, Gripper's come on. He's the only one that's come on first. So he's going to be the question is from Gripper. Is No More Lies gay? I don't know. He didn't try it on with me when I met him anyway. Right, we've got a question. We've got the question. Right, good question, that Gripper. I thought it was going to be a Big Brother one. But yeah, good question. We've got a sports question. Right? Are you ready? Who is England's all-time goal scorer? Highest goal scorer, should I say. You know what I meant. Who is England's all-time highest scorer? Jeff Hurst. AC Sniffer said I'm fucked. Honestly, guys, honestly, you've let me down. You've let me down. Fucking gamer one. Gamer one. What was the yeah, unlucky. Sorry. No, well done, gamer. Wayne Rooney for the full correct answer. Oh, good fucking shout there. Good shout there. Oh, I am Andy Blackman as well. All right, no worries, Bumblebee. Good to see you as well. That's a good shout. Right, guys. I know what everyone's going to say. Do we give it gamer? Yeah, because he did say Rooney. Yeah, we all know who he means. Do we give it gamer? 1 for giving it to gamer, 2 for no. Yeah, come on, king of the quiz gamer. Because you're right there, dejected week, full name Wayne Rooney. Yeah, that's it. 1, we give it to gamer. 2, we don't. Yeah, that's what we'll do. 1, we give it him. 2, we don't. AC Snippers like 2, Michael. Michael made 2, D-Dot 2. 1 all day long. Very fair of you, Mr. Guffbuff. Method 1, Tommy 1. Give it. He's never won now in his pathetic life. Who is the Premiership all-time top scorer? Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. Right, so you got to use the full name. Good shout there, Dave. Right. Oh, this is going to hurt him. This, he's going to kick off. I don't care though, because I'll just fucking time him out. Game, he's right. What you just said then. I was calling it before. I was calling like full spellings and shit before, so I've got to kind of call it as it is. I'm back. Sorry, what's going on? Gamer's losing the quiz by lots of things. Screw, I don't like him. Big up New Potatoes. I do New Potatoes. Good to see you, mate. So yeah, it looks like gamer. I think you fucking lost out there, mate. Like you can thank Dejected for spotting that out. Everyone knows I won. Yeah, there you go. You keep thinking that, but guys, the trophy goes to Dejected by lots of things because he spelt it right proper. I think. Sure, it was Dejected. Let her have it. Should we do another one? Should we do another question or what? Should we do another question or what for him? I lose even when I win. Dejected's already Dejected's already raising the trophy. Mr. Guffbob's putting rigged. Oh, guys, I want to give it him, yeah, but like someone called me out for being perfection on the spelling and all that shit, and I can't give it him for half. Right, I'll give him half a point then. I'll give him half a point, which still make him lose. Big up, yeah, man. Big up New Potatoes, mate. No worries. One more question. It's too late. It's too late, Ripper. The fucking the chat has spoken. The chat has spoken. No, you did well. That was an all right quiz. It was very close. What about all the timeouts? No, you don't get any fucking bonuses for that, mate. You don't get any fucking bonuses for timeouts, pal. No breaks. You get no breaks for breaks. Matt can Dejected and Game share the trophy. No. Can't share, no. Because he'd want to keep it at his house and then he'd want to keep it at his house. There'd be fallouts in between. Like, who gets the extra day? Or is it like going off hours? There's too much fucking about there. Big up Woody. How you doing, Woody? I'm just glad I wasn't playing while you all lost to Gamer. I like Mr. Guffball. So make me laugh. Yeah, big up Woody. Good to see you, mate. What's that? You're not well, Vander. Get sick. Shorts up with cold. I'm away. Take care, everyone. Yeah, take care, Vander. Thanks for joining in that. Much love. Hope you feel better soon. To be fair, Gamer, most of yours were just true and false ones. Yeah, they was right there. We only timed you out because Blackburn joked about it. Yeah, you're right there on that one. I have to take blame for that one. You're right. But I was joking, but it's no excuse, is it? I literally, there's no jokes. Someone says, I think you're going to jump off a cliff by lots of things because Matt said, I'm not joking. Well, Matt said, don't time out. Well, Matt said, don't time out. Link. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, honestly, mate. Great quiz, Matt. Loved it. So much fun. Later, I'll take care. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, big up Gripper, mate. Take care, brother. Take care, bro. Gamer, what the fuck do you want to come on quiz for? I mean, on quiz, on panel for. If you're going to be like that, his name is Wayne Mark Rooney. Craig, what you gaining? What you gaining from that, mate? What you gaining? Fucking Mr. Instigator Craig there. Craig's coming in with a fucking mic drop there. Big up Craig. He's fucking on it though. He's not fucking wrong. We're going down that route. How many nails can you fit in hammer for? In hammer for? What the fuck do I get to time gamer out for the prize? Whatever you like. You honestly, you get to do what you want for the prize. Dejected, yeah. Just no blocking. Just no. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Well, I do know what happened. I pressed the wrong button. Did he kick himself? Yeah, I did. I kicked myself. I just blocked Matt. I've just blocked Matt. Don't block him. Have you blocked me? But yeah, I did. I kicked myself, Anne-Marie, by accident. Which it wouldn't be the first time I've done that. I was on a live and I fucking kicked myself in fucking nuts. Like dropped myself on a live. How does someone heal themselves in the nuts? Yeah, that's what happened. I was lifting my leg up on my bed. Yeah, because I'm a bit weird. Or like my leg, like you know what I'm saying. How people sit. Yeah, so I lifted my leg up, just chilling, and I lifted it too far and I cracked myself in bollocks. Dejected, accidentally timed out, Matt. Yeah, you fucking kicked me out, you bastard. You all wish you was like gamer. Mr. Guff Puff, you funny, you little fucking instigated fucker. It's fact in. Didn't see fact come in. Big up fact. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you. That's what I said hello straight away. Yeah, good evening. Good evening, fact. Right, so guys, what we on? 1 hour 23. 1 hour 23. What we on? Oh, about 5 people timed out gamer now. He'll only come up panel though. He wants to come up panel, yeah, and he'll just start fucking mouthing like he does, and I can't be asked listening to that. Can't be asked. It's not the gamer show like he thinks. None of it's the gamer show. It ain't even my show. Yeah, it's all your lot show at the end of the day. Yeah, big up facts. Timing him out. This is great. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to do something. Have I got any fucking... Did it still... No, I haven't now because it's a new phone. I can't even fucking show you them funny videos that I used to play. Up back. Big up Mr. E. Spam. What the fuck are you on about? Spam. Unmod everyone. And mod gamer low. Great quiz, Matt. Nice one, dejected, mate. I thought it needs... Like, these quizzes are good. Yeah, I'm back. Big up Blackburn. Yeah, big up the Noah. I think these quizzes are quite funny. You know what I mean? Not when they're not too serious. Everyone can have a laugh without someone fucking causing shit. We got one person coming in. I can't remember the name, saying I'm a danger to society and all this. You know what I mean? That Chubby Rain account. But I don't care. You know me. Nothing hurts me. Like just Unless you're actually taking the piss out of something like my family or whatever, yeah, then that's all. But even then, you're not gonna because you don't know shit. Do you know what I mean? I love the quizzes, good for laughs. Yeah, exactly. It has been funny, but yeah, exactly, Mr. Guppo. It's been a laugh, innit? Next change for bullshit. Did I see Gypsy Auditor come in before, by the way? Did I see Gypsy Auditor come in? Did someone check his channel, see if it was him? I didn't see him fucking stare. Gypsy Auditor, do you not like remember all the fucking like the beef we had? And you know what I mean? Why would you want to come over to a channel where you said all this shit? Not that I give a shit, you can fucking go over all you like, but I just don't get it. I'm not seeing Gypsy come in. Yeah, I've seen it before. I definitely seen him come in before. Definitely. But I don't know if it were him. Because I can't tell who's mod and that. The only people I can tell are members because they're on a different sort of colour. I walked to yesterday, Woody only to forget the chippies closed on Monday, so upset, and the Chinese was too. Yeah, they have a thing in. Is it like a Chinese holiday mystery on a Monday sort of thing? Sure, it's like a Chinese holiday, isn't it? Bear couldn't wait to jump on BuzzTech's panel. I am not okay with that. I didn't even know he had. Oh, I am not okay with that. What like being? I've not got anything to say bad about Bear because I've big up Bear all day long. I like Bear. But was he being all chubby? Was he being all chubby? Yeah, he was. Sorry. Was he being all chummy with him? Sorry, BBA. Was he being all chubby? I don't mean chubby rain either. I mean like fucking got his hand in fridge. Gypsy was in. Was it Paul? Yeah. Got his hand in fucking fridge. Monday was Jewish New Year. See, I'm not. I don't do religion. Honestly, I'm not a fucking religious sort of guy. I do believe there was a guy called Jesus. Yeah, that was going around saying he could do all this shit that he said he could do. Yeah, and I do believe that he got shoved on a cross. But you just get sectioned these days. That's my logic to it. So Discord buddies now, Blackman. Discord buddies now, Blackman. Oh my fucking god! Surely not. Surely not. I am not okay with that. Surely fucking not. And of course, YouTube Asylum was who colluded. Is that right? Is that the right word? Colluded. Because I shit with fucking big words, me, that I don't usually use. So I do apologise, under a blood red sky, if I've read it wrong. YouTube Asylum who colluded with Buzz was licking up to him in the chat. And of course, YouTube Asylum, it was licking up to him in the chat. What, licking up to who? Under a blood red sky. Buzz, you mean? It's pronounced Jesus. What? No, that's right. Is it? I'm not fucking dumb, but I'm just with Buzz. Yeah. It's just fucking big words confuse me. And it's fucking when people say, "Go look in a dictionary." I never got that as well. You know, go look in that dictionary, you'll find the word. Well, I never know the word to start off with, so why looking in a book that's full of fucking word is going to help me? I never ever got that logic. If I don't know it in the first place, looking in a fucking book with loads of words ain't gonna fucking help me. I'll just pick one out. Fucking stupid fuckers. I weren't very good at school. I was good, but I weren't like very like liked by the teachers. I weren't no teacher's pet anyway. Give me one sec, guys. So yeah, it was Buzz, chilling up with Buzz, going out with the dog, not be long. Put the link out. Gamer, I'd rather put my dick out. Not sorry, guys and girls. I'd rather put my dick out and fucking porn bomb my chat than put the link out for you. Oh shit. Sorry. I do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. I was only joking. I was only joking. Right, give me 1 sec. I'm back in a minute. I'm back in a minute. What you fucking saying? What you saying? Sorry, sorry, Woody. Let me read that comment. Oh, it's for mystery. Sorry, mate. Well, you ain't out the link out, so well, you ain't out the link out, so yeah. Also, hello under a blood red sky. Sorry, mate. I didn't say hello to you. But you're all right, mate. What do you, mate? I blend my own with clippers and mirrors. I need my hair cutting. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a fucking helmet. Like I've got a bike helmet on. Seriously. No, I was all joking. I won't ever fucking. Hey, she is the fucking legend herself. Yeah, big up exposing the auditors. Hope you well. I'm not on your leg as well, you fucking cheek. I love that video though. That was a brilliant video exposing the auditors. Yeah, but just cause I love you, yeah, right, doesn't mean I want to be fucking shagging on your leg. Yeah, all right. I just want to be swimming side by side. That's all I want. I'm not still hello lady shark lady, hello shark lady. She's really nice. Well done, isn't she? She's a good one. I don't care what they said, what anyone says about her. She's fucking funny, and I like her. She's a good one. Her videos aren't that bad. Hello everyone. What have I missed? Did Nob Watcher win the quiz? Hey, his fairy bollocks is in. No, Cop Watcher's not even been in chat. To be fair, Cop Watcher's not even been in chat. Big up mostly insects. How you doing, brother? You missed out on the quiz. It was all right. It was a good quiz. Enjoyed it, mate. Dejected one. Dejected one. Under a Blood Red Sky classic song. Very good song live as well. Guitar playing in that song is so good. Do you know what? I walked through Blackburn Town today. Yeah, man. Good to hear mostly, mate. I walked through Blackburn Town today and someone was actually playing a violin. And I fucking love the sound of a violin. I don't know why. I love instrumentals of most instruments. I can't fucking play and save my life. But someone was actually playing a violin, and I stood there for about 5 minutes just listening to it. It was good. Yeah. What the fuck is that? There's no one. No one. No one's there. It's not my. It's not my brother because he's fucking an idiot and sold his fucking bag. I would have won if. What was that? I would have won if I'd been part of it. Mostly, I don't think you would. I'm not taking piss either, but I don't think you would. 1 second. I'm sure I've not missed anyone. Yeah, I'll do like not but yeah, bottom box says what you're talking about. Was it was is Chris Galon? Was is Chris Galon? What? Let's ask the important question. Does everyone think Cop paid it back? One in the chat for yes, two for no. Right. Go on then. We'll ask that question. Go on. But Matt, I'm super clever. Mostly, I actually do believe you're actually quite intelligent. I'm not going to lie. I actually do. I'm only taking piss. I'm not saying like you'd won, but I do think you're actually quite intelligent. Sorry, playing the violin. All right. I get you now exposing the auditors. Was it Chris Galone? No, no. It was some guy in town. Well, it wasn't Chris though. Isn't Chris in jail? Right. What was the one for? I forgot now. One in the chat for yes, two for no. Right. So mostly saying yeah. Mr. Guffpuff, yeah. Paul Dunn, yeah. No, what was it? One for yes, two for no. You just put. Let me read that again. Make sure I've got that fucking right. Let's ask the important question. Does everyone think Cop paid it back? One in the chat for yes, two for no. Yeah, right, there we go. Big up, Dev. Hard to say because they both tell lies. Free, I don't know either way, to be honest, but I think it's down to Cop to prove he did. Free couldn't give a fuck. Good point. Good point. Big up James Patrick. I was getting you unblocked last night, James. I don't know if you was around. I don't know if you come in, but I think I got you unblocked in Cop Watchers because I didn't agree with you being blocked because you're a fucking decent guy. So, and there were loads of other people as well that were in there. I don't know if it was last night, whenever it was. And I was like, nah, fucking Cop Watchers are fucking decent. Like Cop Watcher. James Patrick's a decent dude, so why have you got him blocked? And I think it was something because you kept saying something to do with paying No More Lies back. No worries, James. No worries. You don't need to thank me. I just think that you shouldn't be blocked. Cop should say you're being knocked. Should say you're being knocked. Right. I'm going to say what I think, right? How would Cop, since this, how would Cop know No More Lies' address if he didn't send the postal order? Right? That's what I've got to say. What do you think, everyone? What do you think about that? Yeah, how would he know his address if he didn't send the postal order? Unless they've been meeting for times in woods and that. I'm still the quiz champion, you all know it. That's all I've got to say. Apparently, No More Lies wasn't homeless. He just had sent in his mother's back garden. Yeah, but he sent it to his mother's address. He's even told me the door number, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking. He's not told me anything else, but he's told me the door number. But Cop said he sent it to his mum's address. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, James. That's what I mean. That's is. I'm not saying his new address. He knows his mum's address. Can I time gamer out? Tommy did it. So timed him out already. You know. Stop typing in capitals, gamer. You're not fucking No More Lies. And I don't mean you, by the way, either, mostly Zach, because you're just making a point there. Do you know what I mean? With a boom. So go on, gamer. What do you mean by one more day? Is Blackburn in Lancashire? Yeah, Bumblebee. It is. But I'm not originally from Blackburn. I'm originally. If Aaron's listening, don't fucking listen to a word he says. Right, but I'm originally from Chorley. I was born in Chorley. I might have been brought up in Leyland. Yeah. Skin back shiner. I know his brother. I know his brother. Sorry, who was we talking about then? Skin back shiner. No More Lies. Or My Brother. Do you know My Brother? Do you mean No More Lies or Cop Watcher? Matt knew where the tent was pitched. Matt knew where the tent was pitched. Tell Susan. To be honest, No More Lies. Yeah, man. No worries, Skin back. Good to see you as well, Skin back China, and also Talk for Life. Good to see you. I didn't actually know. I didn't go to the tent, right? If you remember, his tent got stolen. Yeah, and he got on the wrong bus and come to mine. Me and Lordy, I'm sure it was Lordy, was messaging, and Lordy said he was just going to go and pick him up. You know, me and Lordy were just going to get him in the thing, but it's like he didn't want us to pick him up. But I'm not saying he was in the tent or wasn't. But if it was the case, yeah, if it was the case that he wasn't in a tent and I put him up over a tent that was never stolen, it's a bit taking the piss, that, innit? It's like it's not it's a bit demoralising for actually helping someone who you think was actually genuinely homeless when they could have been staying at the mum's all this time. And I don't know if he is. I really don't. So it's not my place to say. So I lived in Bolton for 9 months in 2010. I used to live in Bolton Woody. Used to live. I've lived all over. I used to live in like Salvation Armies, you know, like hostels and shit. Fucking bad places. And I was in a Salvation Army in Bolton. But that was all right. That you done the right thing by helping back. No, I had to. I had to mostly. But yeah, no, don't worry, Susan. Not your bad. Don't worry. But yeah, that was the thing. I didn't actually know where it was. He got on the bus and fucking got on the wrong bus and ended up somewhere else. And then I had to get on another bus. And then I met him. I know mostly. I'd do it for anyone again, but I wouldn't do it for him. I won't do it for him again. Just for the simple fact that he took the piss that once. So, and it's not going to begrudge me of helping someone else out, if that makes sense. It's not going to put it in my head. But what did Titan? What do you think then, bro? I didn't actually see your answer. What do you genuinely think? Do you think he has paid him back, bro? I like Titan's opinion because Titan just says it how it is. A lot of you just say it how it is. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I lived in Sally Army before. They're fucking ruthless, Michael. Not only that, yeah, they're not even hostels, right? When people say, "Oh, charities," they're not charities. Especially the young ones. They're the youth, not youth, but the supported accommodation ones. You know, for the younger ones where I've stayed. Yeah, I believe they are charities and they should be helped out a lot more because the shit that they go through. But these Salvation Armies that you go in have like fucking hundreds of people in. The one that I was in Bolton and Manchester, right? And if you do not have your service charges, which is on top of the rent, what they also get by the housing benefit, yeah, they kick you out. They're a fucking business, man. They're a fucking business. Big up the fighting, man. I do fighting, man. I don't think he did. The story doesn't add up. Yeah, big up Tommy. Good to see you, Tommy, mate. People can see. No, it's everyone fucking makes mistakes, mostly, mate. I'm not saying I'm fucking what's he called, fucking any religious guys like like the Mahatma Gandhi, whatever his fucking name is. I'm not like anything like that. I just fucking I don't see an homeless person as scum. I don't see anyone as scum. Do you know what I mean? I see them as the eye. If they treat me nice, I treat them nice. Second quiz time, yeah. Just had a fucking quiz, Rick. They ain't a charity most of the time. They are a moneymaker. 100%. They're places mostly, yeah. And the chat. This is to everyone. They're the places when I say like corruption is on your own fucking doorstep. Yeah, because them places, they're the ones that need fucking auditing. Because it's a disgrace. Yeah. When I lived there, I'm gonna tell you a quick little story. Yeah. When I lived there, right, you get 2 meals a day. You get your dinner, right, and you get a tea. Right. And that's if I remember rightly. It's been a while since I've lived there. But and if you're not in the canteen, right, you don't get fuck all. Right. And they won't give it you like if you're late and they're shut, they won't give you nothing. So my trainers were fucked at this time. And I mean fucked. I was homeless. I was a kid. And I was fucking like 18 living in that. I say I'm a kid. At 18, I was still young, you know what I mean? Still fucking young and an idiot. But I have no trainers. They were fucked. They were like fucking crocodile shoes. They were fucking talking. And the one day they fucked, right? So I couldn't even put them on my feet, right? And I walked in with just my socks on. And they wouldn't serve me. They won't fucking serve me. So I had to go without tea, right? Not just, it weren't my dinner. I managed to have my dinner, wing that one, but my tea. So that means you're going all night with nothing. You don't have breakfast. You have your fucking dinner and your tea, right? So I rang my mum and I was like, explained to her what went on. And she literally she bought me a brand new fucking pair of trainers. Yeah, I remember them, Reebok Classics. Fucking love Reebok Classics. Me, they were banging trainers then. She bought me a brand new pair of trainers, right, and took me to fucking Mackey's. It was fucking brilliant. And then I went back, yeah. We were that quick. Yeah, we went back, right, and she dropped me off. And where do you think I went? I went in the fucking canteen and fucking sat there eating my Mackey's. Fuck you, bastards. Three businesses and you have to claim it. 3 businesses and you have to claim it. Oh, the rat's good. Mostly. Yeah, big up mostly, although I mostly looked after them. So I was almost for 4 years. Most of the hostels I stayed in, you didn't pay the extra, you'd be kicked out. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Like when the hostel in Bolton was in the town centre opposite a car park. You're right there. So that's the one I was in. That's the one, Woody. Do you know why that is the one? Because my brother used to come up, right? And we used to go across to that car park because you're not allowed visitors in. Yeah, and we used to smoke bongs under that fucking car park. Swear to God, bro. On my fucking mother's life. That's what we used to do. Used to go and smoke bongs in that fucking car park all day, like, because you're not allowed anyone in. But I didn't mind it. If you meet nice people, I've always said, right, you can lock your own door. Who gives a fuck what it's like outside? Honestly, who gives a fuck what it's like outside? Make it your home inside, don't you? But yeah, I was passing bongs to my neighbour before during that. It was madness, that place. I got knocked out by a fucking snooker ball. What Sparky's saying? Everyone's just coming laughing at Sparky. Accident? What's an accident? And who actually borrows money off homeless people? Shouldn't they be giving the homeless man money, not the other way around? Sorry, mate. I didn't really like to stick up for normal lives, but the story don't add up. And who actually borrows money off homeless people? Ah, right, yeah, now I get you. Because he was homeless, weren't he? Yeah. Big up, Jerry. Good to see you, Jerry. And Nigel Dix is in the chat as well. She's a compulsive liar. Yeah, I'll see. You're all entitled to your opinion, without a doubt. And I'm not saying I agree nor disagree with your opinion. Queen Ninja. Good to see you, Queen Ninja. Logman's well also. Headshot. Fighting Man, is that Ron? Fighting Man. Fighting the Man, are you Ron? But I was gonna, you might as well just come in with Ron, or have I blocked you? Because I was gonna unblock you anyway. Because you've been all right recently. You're not fine. I think the same Cotwatch has three businesses, but asks homeless for money and does not pay it back. Mostly has stars in his eyes. James Johnson. Sorry, James. I thought didn't realise you were someone new coming in, but big up, James. I think the same Cotwatch. I'd love Sparky's opinion on it, actually, because Sparky is a fucking, you know what I mean? Sparky, what do you think? Do you think Cotwatch paid it back, bro? And this isn't a dig. I don't want anyone to start slating Cotwatcher because, well, I don't mean slating to an extent. Do you know what I mean? You all can do what you want, but what's to tell you, your soul apart. Nigel Dix is all right. He's been all right with me. He's never been nasty. It's another one probably just says it how it is, guys. I'm fucking alike. You know what I mean? More than entitled to. Second. Make sure I've not missed anybody. Yeah, I've seen everyone right. Just waiting for Sparky's comments. I'd love Sparky's opinion on it. I would. I don't know if Sparky's already talked about it, so I do apologise if you have. I think both their stories sound fishy. Honestly, don't know, Matt. Where'd the gamer go? Is he scared of another timeout? We got the nutter. I think they're both liars. Right. Why wouldn't you just fucking send it by bank transfer in the first place? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? The excuse of saying he didn't have the cash on him. I mean, he didn't have it in his bank. He only had cash, right? But he had to go out of his way. This is what doesn't make sense to me. He had to go out of his way to a post office to get a postal order, yeah, to pay extra because you've got to pay for a postal order if I remember correctly, yeah. To pay, it doesn't sound right, Cop. I do gotta say that. But with him knowing the address, that's what's twisting my head about it. That's what I think. I'm making business, money making business, and they've got a good turnover with vulnerable people. Well said, Michael, mate. Well said, Michael, bro. You're right there, mate. Fucking bang on. Like he took any can out for a walk, I think. Yeah, he took any can out. Rejected. I don't know if anyone else got that, but I got it. He took any can out. Oh, like beer can. Mr. Meatball. Yep, maybe fake beef. Could be right there. Could be right, Mr. Meatball. With postal order, it costs money on top. So, 1 second. So if you done 110, that's going to cost about 12 quid. It is. No, you're right, Titan. It's stupid. Why would you? It doesn't make sense. That bit of me. Why would you go if you're owing someone 110 and pay an extra so much? You just wouldn't, would you? I wouldn't. Fuck that. On top. Yeah, exactly. You just wouldn't do it. I thought you bought one postal order for the full amount and not in 10s or 20 denominations. Can anyone confirm? Good shout there, Susan. Someone can check that. Yes, you could. Here he is, big up Cop Watcher. Like I said, Cop Watcher, you can rewind, or if you've been watching all along, I've not been slagging you. People are just saying their opinion. But it just doesn't make, like I say, it don't make sense why you'd want to pay an extra 12 quid to pay a finger. Jeez, that's expensive. I think drone's stupid. I got timed out, Matt. What for? What did I say to be timed out rent free? Are you actually timed? Are you not a mod? Mostly insects. You're not a mod. It's all right, Doug. Chill out. No one timed mostly insects out. He's not fucking said anything. Not the only cop not trolling, but it don't add up to me. Exactly, yeah. Accident. All right. Sparky Shack. What are you doing, bro? Cop in the house, yeah. Not the only time cop has took money on YouTube for the homeless last year and only paid one person back. James Johnson, this is what I don't know which one or what I say which one, like there's loads. I don't know what you're on about there. And I'm being genuinely serious because I want to know. No More Lies has also said this when he was drunk, but I couldn't take him seriously because he's fucking leathered. Do you know what I mean? Sparky has fat fingers today. I understand that time, but you knew the reason why you would understand. Was the bank not near the post office or what? Because I remember you saying you're in the middle of nowhere and it takes you ages to get to like the police station if you wanted to audit. Yeah, so was there not like a fucking bank near it? Would it not have just been safer to go the extra fucking bit and just fucking do it? Big up Gypsy Dave. Honestly, that's what I'd have done. I'd have just gone to the bank, mate. So it's bank transfer. You can't say shit. All proof then. Can't say fuck all against the bank transfer, mate. Like I say, I'm not, as Titan said, trolling you, but yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna drop link now. But, yeah, big up Gypsy Dave all day long. Yeah, good to see you, Jen. Good to see you, Jen Laracroft. Matt, you got the link. I got the link, mate. The link's gone out there, man. Not watcher, he's a fucking liar. That's not me, by the way, so I'm just reading chat. Mate. Yeah, he's on it. Cop and drone sitting in a tree. KISSING. Oh. Now that's another question for another night. Cop watcher, I don't even know if that's you, so let me just put the banner up for now. I don't have the banner. I don't have the banner. I don't have the fucking banner. How can someone prove that it's you? I don't have the fucking banner. Big up Chucky Norris. How you doing, mate? I wouldn't let anyone money on insurance. But, Cop, you have to show me something backstage. Gypsy Dave, touch your right ear for me, mate. Yeah, man, I got you. I got you. Cop, touch your glasses for me. Yeah, man. Nice one. Right, turn your camera off. I've not got a banner up.
Never mind.
Let me just add Gypsy Dave as well. Big up Gypsy Dave.
Right, how you doing? You
Yeah,
right,
man. Yeah, I didn't Cop.
Gypsy Dave. All right, mate. Right. Let me get straight into it. The reason why I went to the post office,
Nice one, Titan.
the reason why, couple of reasons. One, bank, yes, miles and miles away. Two, the account that I would have paid him from, I had no money in it. I was overdrawn. So if I would have put money in, it would have ended up taking the money to get rid of the overdraft. That's number two. I sent in the postal orders with him on the telephone. And he's the one that gave me the address to send it to. And all I'd done, literally, is wrote it on the envelope and handed the envelope over to the the cashier. And
You're all good, Michael, mate. Thank you. Sorry, go on.
So he's the one that gave me the address, and all I did was write it down, and then it went off. I never remembered it. I don't want to remember it. I'm not interested. The only thing I remember from it, his mum's number is number 10.
That's what I said. So how are you gonna know that without him?
Yeah, did keep the
telling
stubs.
you? That's what doesn't make sense in my head. That bit there. How are you gonna know? How are you gonna know that if you haven't been told to send it to the?
Because
Do you know what I mean?
Because he's the one that told me. Oh, you're saying it. How do I know it from his point of view? I don't know. I've never had his address. I've never.
How much did you pay for the postal order? How much did you pay for it? Straight away, quick.
It cost me. It was 110, and it was about between 12 and 14 quid on top. Not 100% sure.
How long ago was this, Cop?
It was about 3.5, 4 months ago.
I bet the postal costs have changed by now anyway.
I don't know. I don't really take much
Can you
notice.
not track a postal order to find out if it's been cashed?
Right, it was cashed.
It was cashed.
It was cashed, and it was cashed, and he had to show ID, and he showed either way.
Right, 1 second, I just have to download this thing.
What are you trying to download?
Go on, carry on.
Right.
No, I'm just downloading my banner. You can carry on talking. I can still talk while it's downloading.
Oh, right. Whether it was he had to show ID, whether it was whether he's got a full license, I don't know. Whether it's a provisional, whether it's a full license, whether it's a passport, whether it's a birth certificate, I do not know. But he showed ID to actually cash the postal orders. So
I've got to guess 1 second.
But hang on, as a business owner, right? As a business owner, sorry, Matt. As a business owner, wouldn't it be responsible for you to keep them stubs though?
I kept them, but the only problem.
Show me something, Mosley. I've got my banner now. Actually, it's not downloaded yet.
The minute that he let me know that they were that he got the money.
You, bro?
Yeah, it's me, mate.
Yeah,
man.
All right, Mosey. Right, the minute that he told me 2 days later that he cashed it, I don't keep everything because, as I said last night, if I kept every single receipt, I'd need a fucking new room.
No,
without being funny, sorry, Gypsy Dave. Without being funny, it's something that it's something to do with No More Lies. You're gonna want to keep that proof, man.
Yeah, and it's only 3 or 4 months ago. It's not like 6 years ago, is it? Where you got 6 years worth of receipts. It's only 3 months ago. You said
it's 3 or 4 months ago, but yeah. But the reason why I don't keep things
big up Anthony,
because I
mate.
classed him because he's.
How do you know that he got cashed, Cop? How do you know it got cashed?
1, because he told me, and 2, I checked it 2 days later.
Right, so can you not still check that now to prove that it's been cashed?
No.
Why?
Because I haven't got the receipts to actually check them. Because you need the stumps, the serial number, whatever it's called.
So where is it then? If you sent it, I'm just playing devil's advocate. But if you did send it, and I do believe you did give him the money back, but if you did send it, then you would have a receipt for it. I've sent money by postal order before, and you get a receipt.
Yeah, you get the stubs.
You get the stumps. You keep the stubs.
No, they give you an actual receipt. Like you would get.
Yeah, you do get an actual receipt as well. That's right.
Yeah, you do.
You get your till receipt, yes, with the tracking bits and that on. But I don't. As I said, he was a friend. I didn't think he was gonna fucking tell lies like this. I really didn't.
So it's a bit like, did he get the money? Did he pay the money?
I'm sorry, and I have got a Cop. I like you, mate, and I do think you sent it, but I have got to say this. Back in the Telegram days, about 14 months ago, whenever it was, you and No More Lies were arguing with each other. You even went live one day or a few days in a row and said, this person's done this. Don't trust him. Don't do that. So why then would you trust him with this?
I don't know. Me being me.
Sorry, mate. You know, I've got.
I'm trusting.
I have
yeah,
got.
I understand. Yeah,
Do you know
I totally agree. But the problem is when you. I shouldn't trust him full stop, no. But I'm one of these people. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I didn't think you would go this low. Yes, we've all fought. Me and him fall out all the fucking time. But for him to do and say things like this, I didn't think he would ever scoop this low, and I didn't think he would scoop this low to fucking try to, i.e., turn everybody against me or take my channel down.
Is that my signal or is that yours?
He already tried to do that, Cop, last year. Look, you know.
No, he told everybody that he was going to commit suicide over Super Teams. Yeah,
that was at Christmas last year, Christmas, because I was the first person that he texted, but I had my kids with me, so I said to you, I word with him, right? But before that, a couple of months before that, on Telegram, you went live, and it was the first time that I'd ever seen you go live. And that you were like, this guy, you can't trust him. You shouldn't, you shouldn't listen to anything he says. Blah blah blah. So why? So you knew that in the beginning when you first met him, because I was there when you first met him.
Yeah, that was like 14, close on 15 months ago, Mosley. So I did.
No, he's right. What he's saying, Cop. He's right what he's saying, bro. With what you're saying also, one second, Mosley, with what you're saying also, with you being falling out left, right and centre, why the fuck would you trust him with something like that? You'd keep every evidence you have.
Yeah, I know. I should have, but I didn't. So exactly. There's nothing I can do about that now.
I still do think that Cop did give him the money, though. Whatever, the situation, I do believe that Cop sent him the money back.
I think there must be a way to prove this. Like, if he said he's managed to prove that it was cashed, there must be a way of being able to, on more
you get
the other side. There must not. I mean, without the receipt, there must be a way of chasing it, Cop, to prove your fucking innocence.
I don't know.
There is. Go back to your post office, Cop.
Yeah, what you could do is you can go to the post office. You can say, look, on this date, this time, I sent this amount of money to this address. I've lost my receipt, unfortunately.
They're disputing it or something.
So can I please have a copy of the receipt? And they should be able to give it to you. So
I will have a look at that. I will go in to do that. Yes, not a problem. I've got to go.
Because you did say you was in the middle of nowhere, Cop, so it can't be like many people there.
Many post offices.
He must be able to remember you.
Hang on. Don't forget, this is a holiday village, like a holiday destination.
Even easier.
It's in Chernobyl. Got a record of it. They would have a record.
Even easier.
I will go in there tomorrow, and I don't know the exact date, but I will try to work roughly. I know it's between 3 and 4 months ago.
Cop, I'd be doing it straight away, mate. Just for the simple facts. I'm not saying you haven't, right? But for the simple fact, with a lot, basically like 90% of people are saying you haven't. So I'd rather prove them 90% of people wrong straight away.
Yeah, as I said, I will. I can't do nothing today anyway because it's late.
Yeah, no disrespect, Cop. No disrespect. Can I just say this, guys? Right now. Fair enough. No one knows what's going on in your day-to-day, week-to-week, month-to-month, year-to-year, right? So you could be a very busy guy. But the moment this come out, I like what Matt said, I would have done my utmost to debunk it. So, like, days have gone past now on YouTube, right, where he's been crying about it, and you're saying, no, I've done it, I paid it. I would have been in there the next day.
Yeah,
the reason why I didn't is I didn't think that you would be able to go back to the post office and say, 4 months ago I paid this to this address. Come on,
we're in 2020.
But they've got to be able to check what address it was sent to. I don't know the address.
No, they just need to know yours.
No, they need to know the transaction from you.
Yeah, you need to know roughly when it was, and they will be. If you stand there with the clerk in front of you, with the person in front of you, and say, "Look, it was on this day at roughly this time, around 1:30 p.m. whatever."
Did you put his name on it? Did you put his name on the postal order?
Yeah, he would have to.
His name went on
Obviously
social
you
media,
did.
yeah.
You can track
There you go.
postal orders from 5 years ago. Don't worry about
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
month.
Up to
Yeah.
6
All right.
years, actually.
Postal
Right, okay.
orders
Leave
are
it.
postal orders are guaranteed by the post office, which used to be by the Crown, but it's
It
still
is.
the same principle. And a postal order is it's like a sacred little document thing. It's like a contract or whatever. You can trace it, no matter how
They
many.
would have a record of it regardless. There's bullshit. They'd have a record of it.
Right,
They
I
Yeah,
will-
will go.
100%.
Right, listen. I will go in there tomorrow and I will have a word. And I will put. I will. Well,
There's a
I can't
difference,
show him.
Cop. Right, you don't sound too enthusiastic, my opinion,
No,
right? And when you're
it's
saying
just
I'll have
that
a word,
I'm-
I'll be like, I'm going
I'll
down
have
that
a word,
post
I
because they're going
can't-
to fucking prove me innocent, guys. That's what I'll be
Yeah,
saying.
but as I'm, look, let me finish.
Cop doesn't
I will
really
go
get
in.
too excited about stuff, to be honest. I have to.
Yeah,
give
but I
him-
would. I
really
would.
get-
He does. Fucking right. He's had a belly full a few times.
Yeah,
I've had a
I-
belly full, but I don't fucking lose it and say right and shout about it. If I will do it, and I will go in tomorrow, and I will leave my phone on record so everyone can hear what I've
Cop,
said.
I've got
and
another
what I've
question
done.
for you.
Boy,
I've got
Matt,
another
go on.
question for you. Go on. Sorry,
keep-
Mosley. Go on.
sorry, I keep trying to post in. I keep trying to say something in the chat, but somebody's obviously. I've been timed out for about 15 minutes now. I keep trying to post something, and
Right. Can you pause something now or not?
Well,
Are you still timed out?
I just tried then, but they're obviously waiting for the 300 seconds and then going back to my post and timing me straight out again because it's
Right,
been
stop
about.
timing him out because I'll thing you. Give me 1 second. Right. Look after
Can
the
I,
chat.
can I just say, big up the chat, big up the Sniffer fam,
I'm not
big
sure
up
who it is.
everyone in chat.
A couple of people that it could be, but it
Just
doesn't
give me
really
1
matter.
minute. I'll sort it out. Give me 1
But
minute.
anyway,
I
you can go
I
back.
don't believe that for a minute, mostly. I think everyone loves you in the chat.
Oh, mate, listen, everyone.
I think you're making it up.
loves me, bro. Everyone loves me. How could you not?
Big up the chat,
Yeah, big up the chat.
big up the mods.
Right, please.
But yeah, Cop,
James?
you can go back there, mate. You
Yeah,
can go.
I
Listen,
will. I will go down.
I do believe you that you sent the money back to him. I really do believe you because I've known you for a while.
Yeah.
I think you'd be.
Mosley,
decisive.
let me know when you can put a comment in.
Shall I try now?
Fighting the man, big up, skunk, big up.
Right, Judy Woods.
It's me, you're a
Why are
slime.
you saying things like that?
They're
I'm
all
not lying.
you
That's up to
little
you.
bastards.
Skunk sniffer.
Screw you little bastards. You're doing that.
Big up the Sniffer fam.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it. It's not like I
Right,
had something.
right. You're funny, you guys. The little bastards, aren't they? Like little children at sometimes. They do make me laugh.
It's past.
Yeah.
I had something to say, but it's past now, so it doesn't really matter.
No, I've modded you anyway, but you're gonna have to wait for this time out.
Big up, Sparky.
All right, yeah, go on. I wasn't asking for you to mod me. I'm just saying, it is what it is. I don't really care, but I had
Thank you, Mr. Ree.
to say, but
Well, anyway,
I think No More Lies is a liar, not Cop Watcher 2. Right. Honestly, I don't. It's just like I say. The only thing that's making me twist my head is like, why I would Cop know his mum's door number, and that's where he said he got sent to. Right, but why wouldn't the other thing is why wouldn't you want to fucking prove yourself straight away, mate, instead of getting all this shit?
Yeah.
well, obviously, I didn't realise that you can go back because the last time I tried to.
Of course, you can go
proof-
back. You've got 2
Let
feet,
me-
haven't you?
Let me finish. Let me finish. Last time I tried to, when I went in there the last time, they told me no, it's been cashed and that's all we can tell you. We can't tell you anything else about it. And that was the next day or 2 days later. But then you lot are saying you can go back up to 6 years and they can tell you.
Yep.
And I've never done it that long, and I've never done it longer than like now. This is the longest that you lot that
No,
I've heard
Mr.
that
E.
you can tell them.
Mr. E saying, why should he have to prove himself to us? He doesn't
That's
have
true.
to prove fuck all to me. You're right,
No,
there. He
mate.
doesn't have to prove anything to me, but I'd want to prove myself to everyone. that he's making me out that something I'm not. That's my point.
Right, Julie Woods and James Patrick Madonna, right? Shut up. You don't know anything about me, and you don't know anything that's about what's going on,
Right.
apart from what you've heard from No More Lies.
Be nice to my chat, because I like James Patrick. He's only having an opinion there. He's not telling. He's not saying you. He's not being ruthless or out.
No, but as I said, I'm not being called a liar when I know for a fact, and a lot of people know that I'm not.
Can I just say something there, Cop, right? That just proves what Matt said. Now, someone's made a comment and you don't like the fact that you're being called a liar. Wouldn't you have gone out of your way to prove No More Lies wrong?
Well, as I said, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow now. So I didn't realise you could do it this long afterwards. Because I've never had to prove myself innocent from anyone. Because once someone says they've got it, that's it.
But why would you borrow money off of someone that you don't get on with?
Well, I did get on with him. I got on with him for months I haven't fell out with him for quite a while.
Titan had a good question. Why would you borrow money off someone who fucking is homeless? Or homeless at that point?
Homeless.
No, listen. But to everyone else's eyes, he was.
Yeah, well, he weren't homeless, so tough. He's the one who offered.
But did you, when you borrowed it at the time, though? Yeah, did you believe he was homeless at that time?
No, because I've
not believe in your head. But I mean, was the proof fucking? How did you not know that he wasn't homeless then?
Because when he was talking, you can hear he was talking to his mum, right, in the background, because she said, "Oh, you fucking talking? I hope that's not that fucking YouTube lot again. Hope you're not on YouTube." Because she was trying to get him off of YouTube because he kept on trying to do stupid things. So she told him.
No, you're not getting my point. You're not getting my point. Like, it's honestly like I don't know.
You know what, Cop? Let me try and sum it up for you, Matt. I think what Matt's trying to say, I could have this wrong, right, Cop, is that I think most people know what No More Lies is about, yeah? And none of us are really like a fan as such of him, right? And knowing what he's done to people, and including a certain female as well, yeah, that I would go out of my fucking way to show that cunt for what he really is.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, I will go to the post office tomorrow. And as I said, I will go live, not live, but have the video going on in my pocket. So I know that you'll be able to hear it. And then it will be played over. I will put it up online tomorrow night.
No, we don't need to hear the full chapter. Just get the fucking evidence.
I will try. The evidence. I will go tomorrow and I will talk to them. I can't do any more
what
than
I'm saying is, Cop. What I'm saying is, Cop, you're saying do a video of you being in there and all that. We don't need to hear all that shit. Honestly, I'm not saying I believe you or don't believe you. What I'm pointing out is just put the fucking receipt up if you can get it. That's it. Job done.
I'm going
finished.
To go there tomorrow.
Yeah, there's fuck all you can do until it opens tomorrow. There's not really much you can do.
No, I'm not trying to. Mostly, my point. I'm not trying to say go right now. My point is we don't need a fucking long drip story about it. Just
you don't need a whole big video because they can print the receipt out. Because I've done it myself. You know, I've sent
they can
by post. They
can. Right. How long afterwards?
Just
4 months straight away.
No,
sorry,
I think 6 or 9 months. I think it might be 6 months afterwards, but you can get the receipt printed out again, take a picture, stick it on your community page. You don't need a big long-winded video about it. You know,
just prove it.
Why didn't you do? Did you not do a thingy? What's it called? Where you can track it, pay extra. What's it called?
You
it's already done. You don't have to do that. It's already
insurance. Did you not put insurance on it?
No,
a postal order is already insured just because of the fact that it's a postal order. It's already money. It's basically money. Yeah, so it's already insured through the fact that it's a postal order. because the postal order is trusted
I
by
get what you're saying. You can just get a new one. I know what you're saying, but it's.
Yeah, but what happens, Matt? When you do a postal order, yeah, and you get a receipt, automatically there's a tracking number assigned to that postal order that you've just paid for.
Yeah, exactly, because it's trusted by the Crown. That's how it goes.
Big up, Paul Dunn.
Anyway, I only come on to say what I said, and I'm going to go and get some fucking food. I'm fucking starving. So,
No,
as I said,
yeah, man.
I'll go and do that tomorrow, and I'll try to get the receipt, as you lots keep saying that you can get it. I don't know, because I've never done it. Once it's been cashed, that's it to me, in my eyes. So,
Cop, it was
I've
trying.
never done it. I've never done it, but I just think logically, mate.
yeah,
You can
I understand what you're saying, Matt.
If you send a postal order, you can also go back to the post office and ask if they've been cashed, I believe, because it's on the system as
Julie Woods, read Julie Woods' comment. She said if it's over 100 quid, they ask you for insurance, Cop, so stop lying.
Well, that's not what the postal orders do. Sorry.
I've never sent one, so I can't say otherwise. But
Anyway,
I know everything's
I'm going to go and get some
tracked.
food. I'm going to go and get some food.
Right, sound.
Right.
Did you
I'll
pay it by
speak to you
cash
later.
or card? Cop.
You what? What?
Did you pay it by cash or card?
Cash.
All right.
Because I just finished a job up the road from where I was, and I just paid it there because that's what I had on me. And I knew if I would have put it back into the bank, it would have been just taken up by the overdraft.
Yeah, he couldn't put it in bank, as he just said then. He'd have took the money. But I'm sure with an overdraft, can't you just come to the arrangement saying
No.
Right.
I was overdrawn on my Mac, so whatever would have gone in, it would have just gone in on the overdraft and cleared that. So I was over.
No, you was over your
No, because I've had money sent to me from my mum's when I was living in an hostel, bro, and I was overdrawn, and I went in and I could still get the money because it's nothing to do with the actual thing.
Yeah.
No. I was overdrawn by 300 quid. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Though.
No, whatever goes in stays in. You can't get it back out. Until you're underneath your overdraft.
That depends on how much was your overdraft.
Well, my overdraft was 150.
Oh right, so if you got a 150 overdraft and you're £300 overdrawn, then yeah, the bank's going to take up to
all of it off of you. So there's nothing I can do. And I weren't going to put it in because I wanted to pay him off.
250 overdraft, and if I go over the 250 and I get paid or whatever, it goes back to the 250, and then I'm allowed to take whatever.
Yeah, as long as you're under your limit, you can go back up to your limit.
Yeah,
I get that, Anne-Marie. I get that. Anne-Marie said you might not be able, they won't give you a lost receipt in a post office, but maybe whether they keep the tracking information, she don't know.
Well, no,
the tracking information will be kept on the system, Matt. Whether it gets a receipt or not is another question.
Yeah, it will be on the computer, and they will be able to not type out, but they will be able to print out a receipt. It will be on the system.
All right, let's see. I'm going to go and do it. I'm going to go and if they can't, then I'll get into head office. I'll go into the head office otherwise. So,
touch your right ear for me.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls.
Touch your ear.
Of everyone, I'm going to go because I want to go and get some food.
Nice one. I got you.
Yep.
See you
later. Yeah.
Right,
everyone, be safe. Be safe.
Hi.
Hi, Laura.
Hi.
Hello, Laura.
Yeah, right, how's it going?
So giving advice to talk about money, you couldn't make this shit up.
I just find it strange, Matt, myself.
I know it doesn't make sense. There's too many fucking why wouldn't you do this, which was so easier than go through all the bullshit that he's going through.
There's been lies on both sides. There's been lies on both sides, but I can't see Cop not paying back something. That's my opinion. Whatever but you know, it is what it is. But there's been
All right, my opinion is this mostly, right? I don't know if Cops paid it because I don't know the guy. I don't know no more lies, and I don't know if he's received the money. So either way, I can't say if one's paid it and one's got it, or one's lying or the other one's lying.
Yeah. No, yeah. That,
I forgot to ask him a fucking question. What I wanted to ask him as well, because No More Lies stated in his drunken slurs, or as I'll say, that it was something to do with a charity money as well. I forgot to ask him that. Honestly, that's on his live. He mentioned something about charity money.
Yeah, No More Lies comes out with some. I don't know, mate, but I'm not going to talk about him because I don't want him to
but the name of the charity, Matt, was called No More Lies.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah. What do you think, Jen? I know you've only just jumping in, like, but what do you think? I don't think you've known about the situation. What do you think is paid or what?
I'm not told Jenny be talking to me.
Laura, sorry. Why did I say Jen? I just haven't looking.
Jen,
I don't know why I called you Jen. I seen Jen in the chat, sorry.
Yeah,
Right.
I seen Jen in the
Jen's
chat.
lovely. I like
go on,
Jen.
Laura,
Jen's
sorry.
cool.
Yeah, Jen is cool, man.
I've just thought I'd just
Big up,
hop on
Nigel.
and just say hello to you all. I just saw who was on the panel and who was in the chat for a minute. I've not really been on much recently. There's stuff going on, but yeah. So I just thought I'd hop on. I saw you were doing a quiz before. I was in between babysitting, taking a break, and I hopped on, answered a question, then realised I was like 2 minutes behind the actual live. So it didn't even matter what I just said. But yeah, I was just watching and just thought I'd say hello. And I was just a little bit confused with what were going on before with Cop and No More Lives. I've not seen much. I've literally just hopped on before, like I say. So I don't know what were going on there, like, but yeah.
Just some borrower of some money a bit ago, a few months ago, and he's
Okay.
falling out again big time now. So to me, yeah, it looks like No More Lies has brought it up to cause shit because obviously they've had a big fallout and he can't touch his bum. He can't touch his bum anymore. Something like that.
Yeah. And that's the reason why he started calling everyone gay and that as well. And he's like, "Oh, this person's homosexual or whatever,
What?
like it's a bad thing." Or do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Oh,
Matt,
for goodness
Matt, one good
sake.
thing come out of this, bro, right? When you do your next quiz, you can throw that question in now. How much money did No More Lies borrow to Cop Watcher? See who comes up with the right answer.
That's it, though. I think it's just, I don't know. I can't give a genuine thing whether I think he has or he hasn't. But like I say, things just don't add up.
Mm.
Don't add up on both sides, mate.
Oh yeah, on both, 100% on both sides. For me,
Yeah.
finding out that he was never in a tent and he was always living his mum's. Where's that? I want to know. I want to see that video where he said that or where this comment has come from. How does
Did he
people know
actually
this?
live in a tent then or not?
Apparently not.
I'm well confused. I've heard he's lived
Apparently
in a
not.
tent, lived in a bush, then he's been in and out of flats and stuff for the past few months
Hotels.
or whatever, and now he's
Hotels,
actually got
Laura.
a flat. But I don't know if he
Hotels.
actually did camp out.
He actually said he was staying in hotels as well.
That too, yes, that rings a bell as well, defo, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, camping out ain't easy, like people who know who do all this type of stuff. I'm actually planning on going camping out with a few of my mates in the future, and I can't flipping wait. But some people couldn't hack it at all. It's and it depends, of course, where you camp up to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Are
but
you
if you're
gonna be
picking up a
normal?
Let
tent,
me just mute
if
myself a minute. Sorry, guys. I need to mute myself a minute because I just seen a comment in chat and I
you're,
don't want to laugh out loud.
Sorry.
if yeah, but the difference is, Laura, yeah, if you're hello, by the way, I hope you're well.
Hi.
If you're pitching up a tent in the bottom of your mum's garden and she's bringing you out sarnies and cups of tea, you're not really roughing it, are you?
Exact. Of course, if someone's obviously bringing all that out to you, your supplies and food and water and drink you need and all that to survive out there, that's not really camping, is it?
And can we give a point to Stevie Wonder? He got the answer right. It's £110. Well done, bro. Big up, Nigel. Big up, everyone.
Hello, everybody. By the way, hope you're all okay. Majority of
Big
people
up,
in here.
Aaron.
decent, from what I can see. Yeah.
You're not even
How was your
roughing
quiz?
sofa surfing. You know, people say, "Oh, I'm homeless," and they're living on people's sofas and that. You know. Like, oh, I'm
Yeah, I
homeless.
mean, you're homeless. You're homeless technically because you haven't got anywhere that you can put down and say they're your roots, but you have got a roof over your head. Yeah.
I've said
That
this.
If you went to
Mr.
the
Bingham.
council, mostly and said you're literally sofa surfing or you're staying at your mates, yeah, they wouldn't class you as
They don't
homeless.
know.
You've got emergency
Right.
accommodation there, bro.
Spelthorne Council. I slept at the staff entrance in Spelthorne Council with two big, what are they called, suitcases full of all my stuff, and I slept across the door where they would go in. They were literally, I'm not even exaggerating, they were stepping over me for the whole, I stayed there for a week. They were stepping over me to get into work, and they still didn't house me. So
Bullshit, that. Has he got a council gaff? Does anyone know if it's a council gaff?
Who?
For No More Lies, his
I don't
new
know.
gaff.
He's had two different places over the
They
last.
got right or wrong. No, just for the simple fact, right? It was in council premises, right? And he got kicked out of there, so he made himself intentionally homeless. The council won't touch
he
him.
did. He did.
So I want to know if he's saying
He
it's
had two
council or not.
different-
Because if he has, he's fucking winged it well.
He went live, I think, and he said, "Look at my new place," and that, and he showed off, like, I think there was like a decent bathroom and kitchen and whatever it was, and you know, he went live and said, "This is my new place." And then a couple of weeks later, he was like, "Oh, I'm homeless," and we're like, "This is last year, like, I don't know, 16 months ago, whenever it was." And people were like, "Hold on a minute, you just last week you said you got this new place, so why are you fucking homeless again? Like, what's going on?" So I think that's where the mistrust comes from, because he showed us two different places where, and this is why I don't talk to the man anymore. He used to phone me at 4 o'clock in the morning, by the way. I blocked his number.
Did you get that, Laura?
Yeah, I'll check it out, Sparky. Thank you. I'll check it out. Cheers. Hope you're okay. Thank you.
But yeah, he said he had these two different night, and they were decent places as well. Like, you know, you'd love that if you were homeless. You wouldn't mess it up. You'd pay your rent, you'd pay your bills. You wouldn't mess it up. But somehow he done it twice. So I don't really know, like, what happened. Like, I stopped following. I haven't watched any of his stuff for a long time, more than 6 months, because, you know, the man phoned me up on Christmas Day, told me he was going to kill himself with my children.
Seriously?
I was like, mate,
He did worse than that, Laura. He did worse than that. The guy fucking cut himself
I missed
up
out loads.
online.
Me, go on.
No, he cut himself up online time ago. Not that I want to bring it back up, but he did.
Yeah, Christmas Day, man. He phoned me up Christmas Day. He said, "I'm going to go live in a minute and I'm going to kill myself on a live stream." And I was like, mate, well, please, could you not do that? But in the meantime, I'm with my children. It's Christmas Day. Could you just not? I don't need this shit. I'm with my kids. And then he went live.
It was nasty. It was horrible. No one should want that.
I went on to his live for 20 minutes and I was saying, like, you know, you don't have to do this, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, let's not, like, go down that road. You can get help or whatever. Obviously, look, if someone, it's a cry for help, isn't it? If someone's going to phone someone, especially on Christmas Day, when they know that someone's got kids on Christmas Day, like, it's a cry for help kind of thing. And I tried to, like, you know, dance around his own, like, mental health and stuff. I'm not, you know, I don't want to be nasty, but it's my kid's Christmas Day. I'm not going to, like, do all that shit, you know? And I passed it on to Copwatcher. I text Copwatcher and said, mate, like, this, he needs help. Can you speak to him? I'm with my children. I can't do this right now, you know? So yeah, there's been a lot of stuff that's gone on behind the scenes as well that have not been put onto YouTube that I think goes.
Yeah, but does it really want to be brought onto YouTube, bro? To be fair.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. But that's well known on YouTube because I went onto his live that day, and you know he was saying that everything I've just said is already on YouTube. People have already seen it, so I'm not like doxing anything.
Yeah, I can't stand him, me, bro. I swear to God, I can't stand him. But I would never ever wish him harm or to hurt himself or anyone.
Yeah. But this is what I'm saying. Like, the thing that goes on between Copwatcher and No More Lies, there's a lot of shit that's gone on like over the last 12 months that goes into what's going on now. Do you know what I mean? Cop has tried to help him. Like, I tried.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he has. Yeah,
He was phoning me at 4 o'clock in the morning, waking me up.
I know that much.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's not. I don't know.
It's all jealousy. That's all this is. He's all fucking jealous of AJ Audins.
Do you know what though? If somebody was feeling suicidal, whether it's on Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, whatever day of the week, month, year at the time, if I was in that situation on Christmas Day, or like I say, whenever, I would literally be ringing up, like, the Samaritans or like one of these helplines. Do you know what I mean? I've done it before back in the day when I was struggling with stuff when I was younger, and they actually really did calm me down and help me. So seriously, if anyone's feeling suicidal, super depressed, whatever, ring them up.
123 on your mobile. 116.
It was a long time ago, anyway. That I don't want to keep. I don't want to bring that old shit. I don't. When I say old shit, don't mean I'm like rubbing it off like it's something that it's not, because it's something I'm important. Like something that's really important. But
from your phone, just quickly from your phone, if you are feeling down or whatever, it's 116123 from your mobile, and you can get through to Samaritans, talk to somebody if you are feeling low or whatever it is, and you can speak to them. 116123.
Nice one, thank you.
Laura, right, I've got a question for you. You might not like it though, because I've not seen you. I've not been in your chat since the thing. So if you don't want to answer it, then it's fair enough. Right, but I've got to ask you, like, what the fuck was the carrier bag thing?
Oh, here we go. I knew this was coming. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. It's fine. Okay. So I was on a chat with Shady on his live stream. Everything was going all right-ish at the time. We were just chatting away. And all of a sudden, boom, had to go. And where I live right now, I'm staying with my family at the moment, so I get my own place in the future. And this is a massive house. I've got, where I am down here, just so you all know, I've got like my own little front room down here, so I do like my work in here, relax in here, rest, my live streams, whatever. And you got to go out of this door. You've got to go then turn right through another door. Excuse me, get through the whole of the kitchen, walk around another corner, then go through another corner, and then you finally at the toilet. And I've got like an ensuite bathroom, but it's on like the second floor up. And I'm not going to lie, I do have bladder problems. I've had them for years. I've had problems with my bladder where it's been stuck literally on my pelvic wall. So that means that there's more pressure there, meaning that I need to pee more. I'm only 36, so it's not like I'm a flipping old woman or anything. But it's not just that. I've had problems for years. I've had endometriosis, which is like grown around my bladder and going into my bladder and around that neck of the woods. And that is, again, more pressure on your bladder. And, it goes from being okay and then, boom, you need to go. So I tried to go. And at the time, I remember opening the door. I knew I was still on a live stream, just so you know, but I did have my phone I've got here now, which is a flip phone. So it goes either like that or like this. I can do that. And I had it over here. And I had it charged up at the time because the battery were going. And I remember every time a notification goes off, it does this like, zzz, zzz, do you know what I mean? It moves. So I had it like that, thinking it was fine. I've gone to get out of the door, gone to go to the toilet. My cat, who's since died, was there at the door. I was trying to get past. He was there. Then I realised the toilet was being used and I couldn't get there. So I was like, shit, what do I do? And before
Pissed in a bag.
I just literally, I saw a bag and I grabbed it. But I did not realise at the time I was live on camera. Like the camera was pointing at me. I knew it was still on a live stream, but I didn't know it was pointing directly at me when that was going on. So I thought, grab the bag.
Right. Regardless, sorry to interrupt you, but regardless of whether knowing, 1 second mostly, regardless of whether you knew you was on camera or not. What the fuck are you pissing in carrier bags for? Couldn't you like just
Because
gone
when
into
you
sync?
can't, would you rather?
Where else
Would
was
you
she gonna
rather
go?
me pee on the floor? Yeah, on a carpet. Yeah, 2 carpets, one on top of the other. Would you rather me piss all over that, which is going to seep in and just that's gross? Do you know what I mean? Or you
where
just
else
grab
was
and
she
go?
gonna go, man? Listen,
I
this
didn't do it
this
on
woman-
purpose. I didn't try to offend anybody. I wasn't expecting it
Big
to
up UK
happen.
video works.
And do you have any idea, Matt, how humiliating it is, yeah, as a woman as well?
You've done this. How many times have you explained? Listen,
I didn't
So-
know. I've not honestly, bro. I swear, I swear on my mother's life. Yeah, I've not seen Laura. I've not seen Laura or spoke to Laura.
They do, don't they?
I know that
My
you
real
haven't- you
friends have
probably
shown
haven't
their
seen-
faces doing this. Let's
Hold
put
on.
it that way, yeah.
Laura, I know that you might not have seen it, Matt, but this is probably the 5th time that she's had to say all this now. Like, you're not just going to piss on the
Thank
floor,
you.
yeah? If it was me,
you're definitely not. No, I agree. You're definitely not going to piss on the floor, but I definitely.
the toilet
right,
toilet
listen,
was being used, yeah. So I'm not just going to piss in the corner of my room. I'm going to find something to use the toilet in my own house. If I was outside, then
course
fair
you
enough,
will.
I'd just do it. Like,
Yeah.
but come on, man.
What would you do? Would you just piss? Do you know what? Yeah, check this one out. Back in the day, in my partying days, yeah, I was in like my early 20s. I'd been on a night out with my mates on a top night. Went back to a house party. We carried on drinking. Had a top night. Went to bed stupid o'clock in the morning, like you do. Next minute, you know, I've fallen asleep in like one of these bedrooms.
They got job like.
But I made a bed on the floor. So someone was in their bed there, and I made a bed on the floor next to him. This dude was pissed out of his head still, who was staying somewhere else in another room in the house. He decided to walk into the bedroom that we were in at the time, fast asleep. We were fast asleep. And he comes in and he gets his wang out and he starts pissing in the corner of the bedroom, thinking he's pissing into a toilet. And I could literally feel it trying to splash back onto my skin. Yeah. So I'm like, oh. So obviously I went and washed myself down. Yeah, that's disgusting. I was like, mate, you're not in the toilet. You
Big up
pissed,
William.
you're
Sorry.
sleepwalking,
Big
whatever.
up William.
Like, that's terrible. That's really, really bad. But yeah,
No,
it just
honestly,
wasn't
Laura.
on camera.
Honestly, Laura. I promise you, I'm not trying to take the. I was going to say the pee out of you then, but
Yeah,
probably
he's
wrong words.
fine. He's
fucking used.
fucking fine.
No, honestly, I promise you now, I'm not. I really am not. I've genuinely, I've not spoke to you. I've not even seen your
I know you
lives or
haven't.
anything. So I
And that's not a
just
bit
wanted
like-
to say that. Just my personal opinion is right. Whether it'd be getting caught short or whether I'd want to piss on my own floor or not, a carrier bag wouldn't be something I'd use because they're not very sturdy. Have you seen Home Alone?
I mean,
They
mate,
rip
you've
very
got a wing
easy.
wang woo,
They-
though.
and
Do
they've
you know
got
what I mean?
holes in
You
as
can
well.
stick it in a bowl if
That's
you
the
wanted
thing,
to.
like you can't say where you would do it, Matt.
It just happens.
You know what I mean?
You can
We
do
can
what
just-
you do at the
as
time.
a man, you can just like, do you know what I mean? We can aim wherever we want to like aim to. Do you know what I mean? We can stick
Yeah,
it.
Mostly,
we can't
come on.
do that.
But like I say, I'm not taking the piss out of it. But come on, if we did a poll, if we did a poll, yeah, when people have been
We'll
caught
take you the
short,
piss,
I'm
but
sure
if
they
we
wouldn't.
did a poll,
No, let me
what
finish.
the fuck?
No, let me
Hang on a
finish,
minute.
Laura.
No. Sorry,
No,
mate.
let me finish.
No offense.
Let me
Laura,
finish. This is
Laura,
my life. Yeah, this is
Laura.
what
I
I'm
know
trying to
it's your-
say.
I knew that was coming.
Right, shut up a minute. Right, what I'm trying to say, not a poll as in YouTube before she started running her mouth then. Yeah, I meant general, like in the public fucking poll, yeah. I'm sure people would have went in, they asked them a question, where when you've been caught short, yeah, where's the most embarrassing thing? They wouldn't say it in a carrier bag. That's all I was trying to say. I wasn't going to do a poll on the fucking YouTube or anything.
No,
Fucking hell.
Of course you won't. But I don't know, man. I don't know if you did ask. Let's say, you know, what's that program called where they ask 100 people, that game show? Like 100,
Let me just bring her back on. Let me bring her back on. One sec.
Our survey said, or whatever it was. Like, if you asked a load of people.
Sorry, Laura. I weren't taking the piss. I weren't fucking on about a poll on YouTube. I'm about genuinely public.
Yeah, no, I don't think he was, Laura. I don't think he
We'll
was.
do something like that. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I don't think he was being disrespectful, but
Do you know
but
what? Yeah.
I do respect.
Rip the shit out of me all you like, yeah. Keep going.
No,
Keep
don't,
going.
Laura, don't, man, because nothing.
You know what, yeah, but I can say this one thing, yeah. I've never intentionally hurt anybody on here. I've never.
It wasn't meant to make you get upset.
I've never been arrested. I've never done anything bad.
It wasn't
but
meant
you
to make
all
you get
rip the
upset.
shit out of me for that
Laura.
one, don't you?
Laura,
Really?
Honestly, I wasn't supposed to make you get upset. Fuck's sake, man. It was a genuine question.
It's fine. Just realise, Jay, you have no idea, mate, the amount of abuse, hate, and threats I've had since that happened to me. Yeah,
Exactly.
You haven't
Exactly.
got a clue.
That's my point. Exactly. I didn't know. I don't know. That's why I've asked you. Jesus Christ! Don't make me try and make me feel bad about something I didn't know.
No, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, darling. You have no idea what it's been like, yeah, with all the shit that I've had thrown at me because of this. It's ridiculous.
Laura,
when you've got all these wrongdoings
Just
on
mute
here.
myself a minute. One sec. Mute myself a minute.
Laura, not everybody's seen that, and not everybody has you know.
I've never.
Seen the aftermath of it, and not everybody knows about it. So, you know, Blackburn's World, he might not have known about this until yesterday. So that's why he might be asking whatever. Like, so just, not
everyone has ridiculed you, know,
exactly.
Laura.
And that's right, Dave, Gypsy Dave. Not everyone is taking the piss, yeah. So just please, try to just, you know, he's not taking the piss out of you. He's not saying whatever. Just,
sorry if I get a bit defensive, but if you've seen some of the emails and the videos that have been done about me, it's terrible.
I didn't know any
it's
of
not
this.
good.
Honestly, if I'd have seen these videos and if I'd known about emails, I wouldn't have even asked you.
It's all right, mate.
I wouldn't even ask you.
It's fine, not a problem. And I'm sorry if I snapped at you, mate. I'm sorry. I'm just
No,
a bit
you don't need to be sorry.
irritable.
You know, if you've had shit, right, then it's obviously going to upset you, and I do apologise. I just didn't know about the shit, so don't worry. It's fine.
It's all right, not a problem.
if this
But
happened
yeah,
to anybody else, they would do exactly the same as what Laura's doing now. You would get defensive, yes? So
Yeah.
you know,
Exactly, 100%. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She's right to. But I didn't know. I wouldn't have even made her get in this state if I'd have known this. That's
And
my
that's
point.
it's
exactly
fine,
what I
mate.
think,
I
you know,
thought you'd
not
actually
everybody's-
seen stuff, to be honest. But you know, it's
All
what
I've
it is.
seen
Don't
is
worry
the
about
video
it.
itself. That's all I've seen. I don't even want to mention it anymore because it's pissed you off. That's all
No,
I've seen is the
fine,
literal
it's,
video itself. I've not
it's
seen you
not-
explain anything. I've not been on your lives. I comment in your lives if I'm there. You know that.
Yeah. Thank
So-
you.
Anyway, I'm
Anyway.
sorry. I'm sorry for getting you upset anyway.
No, it's fine. It's not you, darling. It's not you that's got me upset. It's the situation and all the shit that's come towards me since then. I've had like 3 death threats now in the past few
That's
days
sick.
to a couple
That's
of weeks.
sick. That's
Ridiculous.
not fucking right. That's not
It's
right. If
not
that's the
at
case,
all.
honestly, that's disgusting.
You've had
Fucking out
death
of all
threats.
the dirty bastards. That's all I've got to say.
I've told
That's
you,
disgusting.
Dave, I've told you, darling, that I've had death threats. I've told you many things and you
told-
haven't
you
responded
told-
to it.
You told me about 1 or 2. Now you've had 3.
We're talking at least 3, yeah. When I've gone through my emails and
Big up
I've been
Gamer,
seeing
Robert
what's been
Gamer.
going on, I'm finding more stuff. Then I'm finding more clips online as well. I've had enough. And I've heard more live streams on top of that too, of people really going at me, making it out as if I've gone and murdered the flipping dog or something, or the mother or the father, or a member of the family or the friends. It's disgusting. I've never been arrested in my life. I've been a good girl as much as I can, yeah? And I've treated people with respect, but I'm not going to have people threatening me or my family in emails, videos, or live streams. No.
No, you're right.
Enough is
Right,
enough.
I'm bang with you on that. I'm fucking bang with you. And if I knew that, if I know the people, I'll fucking call them out for it, like anything.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Do you know what I mean?
But thank you, but what do I do, mate? Thank you again, but what do I do? I could actually take this further if I wanted to, but I can't be asked with all the stress right now.
I tell you exactly what you do, Laura. Let me tell you what you do, right? You ignore it. You delete the email. You don't reply. You don't talk about it. You don't do anything.
No.
Do you know how
make it right on one thing. Make it right on one thing mostly. Yeah,
Wait.
ignore it if you can, but don't delete it. Don't delete it. because you'll need that as evidence.
Yeah.
Right.
In case you need it, yeah.
If I told you how many emails, how many comments on my videos, and how many, they even go to my partner, how many emails these people, these trolls, send to me. It's fucking amazing that they've got the time and the energy to send emails to me. It's fucking stupid, but I ignore it. Fair
Mr.
enough.
Deegan,
That's what I'm trying to do.
Don't delete.
1 minute,
Don't
1 minute,
delete
guys.
them.
Laura, have you took the thing further with them death threats? I would. I'm not going to lie. Have you not reported it?
Not yet. All I've done. So this is like the second time I think I might have mentioned it on a live stream, whether it's been on my own or yours, whatever. But I've kept it between me and a few people, my mates online or in real life that I trust. That's it.
Matt,
just basically, I was on about. Sorry, Dixie, Dave, go on.
No, Matt, I just want to say this, yeah? Just slightly changing the subject. Sparky, I agree with you, brother. What Crinkles said, yesterday is downright fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
and
what's he
if
said?
anybody,
I saw that before. Awful.
it's disgusting. Talking about kids.
Yeah.
Crinkle's a
The way
degenerate.
you were speaking
See, why do
about it.
people even entertain him? Why do people have him
I
on his
agree,
panel?
Matt.
On the panel?
I agree.
Seriously.
fucking
I'll just let him sit backstage me all fucking night. I couldn't give a fuck.
Fuck that guy.
Well, they ain't coming on mine anymore. This is the 4th or 5th account I've had to block now.
Mostly
Yeah, but-
you're blocking.
His number, I've blocked him on everything that I possibly can, and then he comes back on with more accounts, and I'm daft enough to let him on, to hear him out. And he was
Matt.
being nice at first, and I was listening to him and letting him speak for like the millionth time that I've let him come on. Yeah, I've given him so many chances, and I just fell for it because at the time I was very upset. I was
It was
very
playing on your
heartbroken
good
because I
nature,
just
Laura.
lost my cat.
It was playing on your
So,
good
Quick one.
nature, yeah? It was
Matt.
playing on your good
Mostly you're
nature.
blocking.
Yeah, I
Head
just
fried.
blocked someone. I
Look,
blocked someone.
Laura, you gave him too many chances as far as I'm concerned.
1
And
minute,
for
I need to
me-
know who's getting blocked. 1 minute, Gypsy Dave. I need to know who's getting blocked, so
Right,
don't
sorry,
block
mate.
people, me.
I blocked someone because they're using pictures of my children. That's the only
What?
reason.
Using pictures of your children. What the hell?
But if you look, if you go
Who?
back and you look, it's called Mosley's Queen. If you go back, the profile picture is a picture of my kids, and that's why I blocked them.
Oh.
Big up Belfast.
And
That's
a
the
lot
other
of-
one I
Fair
want to
enough,
bring
guys. I
up.
can't say otherwise. I can't do otherwise than that, guys.
That's-
To be fair,
Do
Do you know
explain
what,
that.
Matt? Do you know what disgusts me with
Can I
this
speak?
fucking...
Just for 1 second, please.
Yeah,
There's a
go
lot
on.
Well, there's a lot of these things coming on. They're using, my kid's mum's name, and they're using like mostly this, mostly that, and that. But the picture they're using is of my kids.
Yeah,
So-
no, mostly. You don't have to explain it anymore, bro. That's it. That's it. Explain it anymore, bro. You
Thank
should have
you.
just put it
That's
backstage,
disgusting.
mate. That's all. You didn't, and
No,
I don't
listen,
know.
listen,
That was
I don't mind. Everybody, I've said it before. Everyone knows it. That picture's already public, so I can't really do much about it. Yeah, that picture's already on a Facebook page. I'm not going
Big
to
up
say
Alan.
it, but
No, I don't agree with that.
can't do
I don't
much
agree with that at all.
if it comes,
No, mate.
if I've got the power in the moment of blocking that person, if they're using my kids, then I'm going to do it.
Right, mostly where have they got them from? I don't want to keep talking about it, but where have they got it from? Social media, as in your Facebook. or
Oh,
something.
mate, look, do you know that James Patrick McDonough?
Yeah.
Right. So I said one night I don't have Facebook. So James Patrick McDonough
Thanks,
went on,
Anne-Marie. I'm trying to.
found a 4-year-old or 4 or 5-year-old Facebook account of mine that I've not been on since 2019, and he sent out the link in a live stream. And since then, there's been so many people that have come on because there's pictures of my kids. So because of James Patrick McDonough, pictures of my children have come on into this community. That's how it is.
Can I just say
I'm gonna-
something, Matt?
that's not good, right, at all. But
That's
I
the
can't
truth
say-
of it. And-
we
and if
can't
anybody-
exactly say. No,
anybody
listen, one
wants to-
second. One
Sorry,
second.
go
I don't think James Patrick's motive at all was for that to happen. That's
You're
my
wrong.
logic on that.
No,
I might be wrong, bro. But to me, he's
Oh,
always been nice, and he's a good one to me. But
But also, mostly, can I say this to you, bro? It's bad what's been done. Hang on, mostly, you've had to say, let me say something, right? Now, I agree with you, it's bad what's been done, but I think what Matt just said there makes sense. Perhaps JPM only done that, right, to prove you to be a liar, because you're saying there ain't no Facebook account.
Yeah, you 100%.
No,
100%.
What I said was, I don't have Facebook. I don't use Facebook. That's what I said. I don't use Facebook. I had an account.
Well,
yeah, so he's just proving a point there. That's all he's doing. That's what I think he's genuinely done.
For a very good reason.
Do you think he's going to have it in his head, bro, that someone's going to fucking troll you with your kid's picture? Come on.
No, absolutely not. I don't think that was his intentions. No way.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. I'm not saying it was genuine. It didn't originate from him. I'm not saying that.
I genuinely don't think that that's what he meant to do. But because of his actions, that's what happened. He didn't have to. He could have just said, "I've found." He could have gone on to Facebook, right? And he could have said, "Actually, mostly, I found this account." Like, you know, you did have a Facebook 5 years or 3 years ago in 2019. It even says on there, last year's 2019. I had that account because I was looking for my daughter that I found in.
We're not turning on mostly, Aaron.
Right? No.
Sorry, Martha.
Like I made that account because I was looking for my daughter that I'd not seen for 12 years. Right? She found me in the end, so it's all worked out. But he could have just said, "Actually, mate, you're lying. You have got a Facebook account from 2019. When I said that, I said, I don't have Facebook. Like, I didn't even think of that Facebook account from 3 years ago.
No, I agree. No, I get you.
Hold on. What he did was he spammed the fucking live chat. He put it in there about 50 times. Look, this is his live stream, blah, blah, blah. Knowing that what people are like knowing that people troll shit on it, he's in the wrong, and I don't care what anybody says.
No, listen, honestly, bro, I'm not trying to say he isn't or he is in the wrong. I'm just saying his original motive. No, what I said, and I said this, and you'd said no. His original motive wasn't to get your kids online, bro.
No, to help you.
I don't think it was.
It was to prove that you was a liar.
You said you never had a Facebook account. You lied to even Mrs. Insects. No, I didn't. She knew about that fake. What are you fucking talking about?
They got rice and peas.
See, this is what I mean. He lies because he's got a bit of credibility around people. Apart from 2 or 3 people that he trolls and bullies, this is the kind of shit that he does. And then people
see. I don't understand why people are saying he trolls and bullies mostly. Sorry for interrupting you. I'm not saying he doesn't because I've never seen this. Right, I must be fucking seeing something like that. I must be in the wrong lives, mate.
All right, I tell you what, mate. Watch every live stream that I go into, or I come on the panel and watch everything that James says. If you go back, whose live stream was I on earlier on? He was like, and I even put in the chat, it's like flogging a dead horse at this point. He keeps going, "Oh, well, you're thick as fuck, mostly this, mostly that for about an hour." And I wasn't responding to it. Like I don't even want to respond now because it's stupid. I don't want to respond to it. But it's like, oh, mostly this, mostly that. Like, I don't want to. Like,
have you not got him blocked then? Have you not got him blocked? If he's pissing you off that much, have you not?
No, I don't block people. I don't block people. What's the point?
Why?
Blocking?
Why not? Why not?
It's there for a reason. If they're pissing you off and you don't want to see what they're saying about you, or vice versa, and you just want to see you stuff. Yeah, you block them.
Yeah, but hang on, mostly, right? You just gave Laura advice, on threatening emails and to ignore them and to delete them. Now you're saying about JPM that you're not prepared to block him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But when I go on to a live stream, and I swear to God, every single live stream I go on, right, the live stream could be going for 2 hours. I'll go on there, and then James will pop up. Oh, mostly done this. Mostly's thick. Mostly's a cunt. And then
has he done it in here?
Hold on, wait. And then the names will come up, right? Pictures of my kids will come up on people's profile pictures, and it all comes back to what he done. It was never done before he put that Facebook thing up. Nobody, not one fucking person knew any of the names that were associated to me. Not one person had any pictures of my kids, right? Since he done that, there's been names that have been used, right, which is associated to my children, and there's been pictures of my children since.
Can I answer that? Can I answer that mostly, right? Now, I'm not going to be defending anybody who's right and who's wrong. Like I said, the reason why he done what he did, as far as I'm concerned, my humble opinion, was to out you as a liar. Secondly, why don't you block him then if it's that much of a problem? And thirdly, the other thing is this, right? If you don't know JPM personally, i.e. off of YouTube, how would he even know any of your family's name unless you put it out there?
No, because he's gone through the Facebook that he found. Because I said,
but how?
No. Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. How has he found it though? How's he found that Facebook without your name?
Hold on a second. I'm going to explain. He said one day, "Oh, you won't put your name out," or whatever it was. So I said, "Fuck it. My name is blah blah blah." Right?
So you've done that,
and I said what my name is. So, and that's exactly what I was just about to say. At the end of the day, it's my own fault. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah. I shouldn't have put my own name out there. But even if I did, that doesn't mean that he can put my personal shit into this community, especially when he knew. When you go onto that Facebook account, there's pictures of my fucking children on there. So he knew when he put that into the community, he knew that all these other weirdos that are on here would go onto that and they would get pictures of my kids.
Mostly, can I say something to you, bro? On a serious level, right? Now, if you've got a hater, are you going to give the hater your home address and the keys to your front door?
No, absolutely not. But I don't have anything. I don't have any. Right. When I say I don't have anything to hide, that means that I'm not like a horrible person. I've never beat people up or whatever. Well, when I was a teenager, I'd done something, but
big up the rice and peas. Yeah, you stabbed someone.
But this is the thing, yeah. I'm at the moment, or the last 15 years, I've not been like a bad person. Yeah, I've not gone out and caused problems. So, and when we started this whole live stream stuff, when I started my channel, we started doing these live streams, and they were very pleasant. We didn't have any problems with. There was a troll that used to come on and say, I'm going to come to your house. And I used to say, all right, go on. You want to come and touch my bum and stuff like that. It was funny.
Yeah, now, without sounding ruthless, I don't want to sound ruthless. This is getting boring. Yeah, but I've got to say something, right? Have you explained all this before?
Yes.
Have you explained this before? Have you said exactly the same words as in it's led from James?
Yes, I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Well, I'd hold a fucking grudge when you say that. And have you said worse? I've not seen you say anything, but if you're saying, no wonder he don't like you, in a sense.
Well,
just, you know what I'm saying?
I have said.
I've got to be honest. No wonder he doesn't like you, bro.
No. But
if you're saying he's like,
no, stop. It comes from before that. What we're talking. I've said before. Yeah, James has done this. He's done he put my Facebook out. That's only within the last month. Before that, him and Linology or Linogi or whatever her name was, they were targeting me for months before that. Because I tell
why
you
though? Why?
All right, I'm gonna.
Well, not a long-winded story, bro. Just get to the fucking point.
A long-winded story. I'll tell you exactly how it started. I mistaked James Patrick for somebody else, and I said because someone said something to my missus one day, or whatever it was, and I thought it was James, and I said don't say that kind of shit to my partner, and that's how it started, and since then he's not like that, and that's how it is. I mistaked him, and I even after I spoke to my missus, and I said, "Was it this person that said that?" And she was like, "No, it wasn't. Actually, he's quite a nice bloke. Like he's never said anything." And straight away, I came straight on, and I said, "James Patrick, I'm so sorry, mate. It wasn't you. I'm really sorry for saying what I did. I made a mistake. I'm really sorry." And since then, he's just that's how it's been. and that's how it is, and that's why he doesn't like me, because I made a mistake. I thought it was him that said something to my partner when it wasn't, and that's it.
Yeah, but did you make a show of him? And whenever you made this mistake,
I called him out
like...
when I was on. I think I don't know whether it was on a panel. I don't know whether I was on a panel or whether I was in the chat. And I said, like, you've said these things to my partner, and you
just said, yeah, you did. Well,
yeah,
you can't fucking
call him out. Yeah,
sorry.
Absolutely, yeah, I did. Because I genuinely thought that he'd said these things to my missus. So what am I going to do? I'm not just going to let someone say shit to my missus. But I made a mistake. It wasn't him that said it.
Yeah, but
what I'm
mostly,
saying is, did you fly off the? Sorry, Gypsy, Dave, go on.
No, sorry, Matt. I was just going to say, but mostly, yeah. If you've done it on 10 panels, yeah, wouldn't you have apologised 10 times to JPM? Because you ain't done it on one panel, have you?
I already, mate. This is fucking a year ago now that what I'm talking about. I already said, and I said on many occasions after, like, James, I'm sorry, it wasn't you that said it. Like, I do apologise. I made a mistake, but he won't fucking leave it.
Well, can it be resolved? Can it be resolved?
I'm defending James. Don't worry.
This is what I'm saying, Gypsy Dave. This is what I'm saying. I've said, look, mate, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm really sorry. Like, I blew up at you, thinking that you'd said these things to my partner. It wasn't you. I'm really sorry. And I said it probably 10 times on all different live streams, even in chats and whatever. But he won't drop it. I'm not.
Right. Let's get it sorted out now then.
Go on, Gypsy Dave. Sorry, but I'm thinking. Sorry, actually, let me quickly say this: Did the fucking outburst of you, yes, speaking about him, or like you said, outing him, outweigh the apology? That's all I've got to say.
That's where I'm coming from, Matt.
I'm not. To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, can we draw a line in the sand with this then? Right, if JPM don't like you, fine. If you don't like JPM, fine. Keep his name out of your mouth. He'll keep your name out of his mouth or text or whatever. And you just both go your own way.
Let me stop you there. I don't speak about him ever. I don't mention him ever.
But you have. You've done it now. You've done it now.
Listen, he goes into, if you go back through all the live streams last month, listen, he mentions me first. I've never mentioned him first, ever.
This isn't a call out to Mosley, by the way, guys. Sorry, Mosley. Let me just talk to the chat. Guys, take care of exposing orders. Guys, I don't want this to be a fucking lynching to Mosley, so I'm not going to be asking him other questions and that. I just wanted his shit that's going on with James. That's all. No offense to anyone.
How it is. If James wants to come on,
nice one, mate,
and we can talk things out, I'm
big up Chris Brown. Sorry, mate.
I'm perfectly fine with that. If he wants to come on and we can go through, what happened, because what I've said now is the 100% truth. I made a mistake. I said to him, "You're a fucking cunt, mate. You said this to my missus." And he said, "No."
Yeah, we've heard that mostly. We've heard that, right? Can I just say this? Sorry to cut in, right?
So
you make an apology now, right? Listen.
Let Gypsy Dave talk. He's hardly talked, really, to be fair.
Right, come on. Mostly, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Cheers, bro. All I'm saying, mostly, right? Let's draw a line in the sand, right? Clearly, you two guys don't get on. Make your public apology in front of everybody now to JPM again, right? And I guarantee you now, JPM won't bother you.
I'm not going to apologise again because I've done it 5 times.
Yeah, but you've outed him like 10, 12 times on different panels.
On people's live streams, I've apologised. I was in the wrong. In the start, I thought that it was him that said something to my missus, but it wasn't him. And I've apologised many, many, many times. It was not him. Yeah?
Right, so, right. Can I just say this, mate? Are you ever going to forgive then JPM for putting that link out? Truthfully, real talk.
He obviously he can't with him not answering straight away there.
That's a tough. Right, okay. Would you forgive somebody for your family, for your children's pictures being brought into this kind of shit
Right, if
show.
you're asking me that
100%
question,
if it wasn't meant
No.
in the way that you're thinking.
Like you wouldn't.
He didn't mean to thingy, bro, that to get your
Nah,
kids'
mate.
pictures out there. I would forgive him.
when you
Correct.
go onto that page, it's clear that you can go on to pictures of my kids, right? But for the sake of argument, then yeah, I will forgive him, and let's just draw
No,
a line.
not for the sake of an argument, bro. That's just even. That sounds even worse to him, doesn't it?
Listen,
that's not real talk, though, is it? That's not real talk.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say.
because underneath the surface, yeah, even though you're saying to everybody now, well, yeah, I'll sort of forgive him. Really,
You might as well
don't.
say no. You might
So
as well
you're
say
still
no.
gonna,
right? Hold
yeah,
on.
so you're still going to harbour a grudge, aren't you?
Hold on. I just say this, right? I've had arguments with Mr. Deegan, and I still speak to him. I still say hello, mate. How are you? Whatever, right? It's not a problem. So, I've said hello to other people that have called me a cunt or done stuff or whatever. So let's just draw a line in the sand. I'm not gonna. And do you know what? I don't say anything about James unless he says something about me. And if you go through the last few live streams that have been on over the last 4 or 5 days, he says, oh, mostly that's because you're a fit cunt. Mostly you done this. Mostly you done that. And the only thing I've said is, you're flogging a dead horse. Like, just leave it. Can you just leave it alone? That's all I've said.
Yeah, but I've fallen out with people, right, who said some really nasty shit, right? And I still hold grudges now to this day. So I need to know what you actually was you overboard with what you said when you called him out for it, and how long did you call him out for it before you actually apologized?
To be honest with you, I don't know, but I tell you exactly what I did, and for about a week, it might have even been more than a week. Every time I saw him, and every time I saw Linology, I said, I'm really sorry, mate. I thought it was you. You know, my partner said it wasn't you. I'm really sorry, mate. You know, and every single time I saw him for about a week, I was like, mate, I'm really sorry. Like, I didn't, I thought it was you that said these things. And that's the truth. Like, no, they can't, you can probably go back and find them a year ago, whatever it was. I apologized every fucking time I went onto a live stream. I said, mate, I'm really sorry. I thought it was you that said this and that and whatever it was. I'm really sorry. So that
right, can I say something, Mostly? Sorry, you're going to find me rude. You're going to find me really rude and derogatory when I say this, yeah. But please take it whichever way you want. I think personally, you still hold that grudge. Okay, I don't think you'll ever truly ever forgive him. And if I'm going to say this tongue in cheek, I think you've been to the same post office as Clockwatcher.
Right. Hold on. Let me just say something. Dave. Jump back on the bandwagon a minute, mate. What I just said, I apologized a year ago. Yeah. Since then, he's done other shit.
Once did you just say jump back on the bandwagon like Gypsy Dave's against you? I don't agree with that, bro.
Yeah, I did say that because
come on, he's
hold on a second. Wait, what Gypsy Dave's just done? What? So my apology, right, is from way back in the day, like a year ago. Yeah, I said, mate, I'm really sorry. I thought you'd said this. You didn't say it. I'm really sorry. Since then, he's not like me. But since then, he's done other shit. Yeah, and that's why I'm not.
You ain't mentioned that until now.
What are you fucking talking about? I just said
you ain't mentioned that until now.
He just
mostly. I've got respect. You know this. I've got respect for you, bro. Like, what? Shut up 1 minute, bro. Like, I've got respect for you. Yeah, you know this, but don't speak to fucking Gypsy Dave like that.
No.
I know he can handle himself, but don't speak to any of my guests like that, bro.
Yeah, I'll tell you why, Matt. Respect, brother. I respect you, yeah, and mostly, if I've disrespected you by using the post office analogy with Clockwatcher, I apologise for that. But look, bottom line is, yeah, you're not going to forgive JPM, are you? Let's be real talk. Instead of you taking half an hour going around the fucking houses going, well, it was this and it was this and it. Just get to the fucking point. You ain't gonna forgive him.
Oh, looking,
End of.
I'm just listening me and catching up with
Keep
chats
asking me
in
questions.
my own little
Keep
world.
Yeah, but
answering
you ain't
them.
gonna forgive him, are ya? You ain't gonna
Right.
forgive him. Be real. Be
I've
real.
already said yes. I've already said yes, I will. What are you going on about?
No,
But
you
you just
didn't.
said
You
you
didn't. You
couldn't.
said for the sake of an argument. That's what he's trying to get across mostly.
Well, yeah,
But you
no,
might as well
I'm
have just said
answering
no.
What I said, and the reason I said that is for the sake of this argument carrying on. Then yeah, like let's just draw a line
It's not
in
a
the sand.
fucking genuine thing, though. That's what he's
Why
trying to get
would I?
across. This
Right,
gypsy
hold on
bit.
a second. Right, no, hold
In a
on.
purple.
Can everybody please put themselves in my position, right?
Just done it.
Because of a certain person, your children's pictures get put into a community like this.
Who said
right?
that to you, Lynn? I know you
How
don't
can
like
you-
it, but what the
how
hell?
can you- Why would
Yeah,
you
but
just
mostly you answered it yourself, bro. You answered it yourself at the very beginning when I asked you the question. Who put the name out there? You did. You did.
Yeah, all right then, mate.
But you did though, bro, didn't you?
Right then, mate.
Mostly, you're making it out. I don't want it to make you sound like I'm having a go at you, right? But you're making it out like we're all against you. I swear to God, I'm against anybody that puts out someone's or uses or someone's kids' pictures, yeah, or anything like that, bro. I'm well against it. Yeah, like I said, I'll fucking call him out for it, but his intent wasn't for that. Do you know what I mean? And you're holding a grudge for that reason. That's why you're holding the grudge.
When he went on there, he would have seen those pictures, and he still fucking. Put
How
that
do
in.
you know? How do you know?
Because I've been
How
on
do you
the
know he
fucking
looked at your
page.
pictures, bro? How do you know he
Because
looked at
I've
your
been on the
pictures?
page. I've clicked for. I went onto the link that he put out, and when I went on the link, there was pictures of my fucking kids. So he put that link out there, knowing that this community is.
He said
full
you're
of
wrong.
fucking humans.
He said you're wrong. He said you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. Because I went on the link and I saw pictures of my kids from other family members. How all right then.
Smoking's and Bruce, mate.
Sorry, bro.
How has
Say
different names been put out there? Names that have never been in this community ever, never, ever, ever. How have them
Because
names
of
been
you.
put into this community?
Because of
apart
you.
from when he put that link out.
Because of
Oh.
you.
Yeah,
Because
all
of
right.
you.
It's my fault. Yeah, it's all my fault.
Well, no, you have to
So
take
much
some
fun.
responsibility for it, mostly.
Sorry,
You have to take some responsibility, bro, right? You wanted to prove a point, yeah, and show that you got a bigger set of testicles than JPM by saying, yeah, fuck it, I'll give him my name. So you'd give him your name. So what did he do with that? He used that information, and he debunked you and he proved you wrong by saying, here you go, here's the link, mostly. You have got a Facebook.
You're absolutely
That
right.
right?
Right, let me quickly jump in, Mosley. 1 second, and you can carry on. 1 second, Mosley, bro. Sorry.
Go
No,
on.
1 second. Right, when someone shares your fucking Facebook profile, what link has he actually shared? He's gone to your profile and shared your profile link.
He found a link. He put the link in some.
No. When you say found a link, right? I want to know what link he found. Did he share your No, 1 second. Did he share your profile link? Yeah, because that would not show any kids whatsoever. You have to actually go into your Facebook to look at your kids.
Well, yeah, but you'd obviously.
And that still doesn't mean no. You just said a minute that. No, 1 second. Let me finish. You just said when you press that link, you seen pictures of your kids. I don't believe that. I think it was your fucking you. So you've had to go into it, and then you see your kids when you click on pictures.
Maybe that's because it was my account, and it was all like because it's on like registered to my phone or something. Maybe that's what I saw. Maybe everybody else didn't see that, but everybody else that had gone on to that link, listen, before that, nobody knew the name that keeps coming up. Nobody had pictures of my children before then. So it's only since that night that people have had pictures of my kids, and people have had the name or 2 or 3 names actually that keep popping up. It's only since that night. It's only since that night. He could have messaged me. He could have put in that chat, I know you're lying, mate. Like, you know, you do it. It was a 3-year-old fucking Facebook account. It even says on there the last time this account was like registered. I don't really use Facebook, so I don't know exactly what it says. But the last time this account was used was 2019. So what's the fucking years old.
Right, Mostly, let me ask you a genuine question, straight up question. Are you holding a grudge, right, for him sharing the link, or are you holding a grudge for people sharing pictures of your kids now using them as a profile?
People sharing pictures of my kids. That's what I.
That's not down to him. That's not down to him.
I didn't say
the link sharing. No, but that's why you're holding a grudge. That's my point.
I haven't said that. Fuck me dead. What I said was the reason people have those pictures, the reason people have those names is because James shared that link.
Right, hang on, mostly.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Times, bro. We've heard this 1,000 times. Can I say this to you? In all honesty, yeah, as a human being to a human being, I don't hate you, right? So, first of all, I ain't jumping on no bandwagon. You've brought it on here because you're speaking about it. You also brought it to JPM, your full name, and given that to JPM because you were doing I've got the bigger bollocks contest. My full name, right? No, hang on. So you've done that, right? And it's come back. And it's come back to bite you in the arse. Now, I understand. No, hang on. Let me finish. I understand, yeah. I understand because I'm a father myself. If anyone put any of my Chavies pictures out there, I wouldn't be happy. But let me say this. You also have to take responsibility.
Right. And I'm not taking responsibility,
right.
Dave.
Mostly, let me just address this comment first so you can address Gypsy Dave. Dipsy. Yeah, 100%. If you'd have only, I don't know how long you've been watching, yeah, but I've already said I do not fucking agree with his fucking kids being shared, yeah. And I also don't agree with James Patrick, yeah, Donahue being blamed for that actual reason, yeah. So whether you still support me for that or not, right? Now let me finish. You know what I mean? I do not fucking agree with anyone using anyone kids' pictures, bro. Yeah, but I do think, the reason, like Moss is saying, is because obviously he shared the link. But he didn't share the link with intent for his kids to be fucking shown. So whether you still support me or not, let me finish. Whether you still support me or not, yeah, I do not agree with his fucking kids being shown. So don't try and put it like I do. Definitely don't.
It doesn't matter whether he had the intention or not. He went onto that page and he would have seen, he would have gone through. There's no way that he didn't know what was like. There's no way that he didn't know that people would have gone onto there and clicked through and found shit out about, like, found those pictures and found those names. There's not a fucking chance that he didn't.
It's not fucking Minority Report, bro. It's not Minority Report where you can blaming him for shit that's going to happen in the future. He just bro. I've got to be honest. Let me finish. I've got to be honest, Jay. It was literally calling you out for saying you didn't have a Facebook, and it's just it's fucking expelled or blew up from there, bro. No, I'm not disputing that he's the fault for that, yeah, without a doubt. But you cannot fucking keep holding a grudge because of him. People using your kids, man. I'd hold the grudge. No, let me finish. I'd literally hold the grudge, yeah, that he shared it. That's it. But I'd be able to forgive him for that.
Right, Matt. Hold on. It's not.
Well, not hold the grudge. I blame him. Not hold the grudge. I blame him for it and then forgive him. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Hold on.
Yeah.
You see the grudge thing, yeah? It's not just that. You support homeless people, right?
100%.
Right.
I support you, bro. You know this.
Hold on, wait. Let me speak, right? I came on one night, and because I get very passionate about helping people that are disadvantaged, because I'm in the position that I am now. I'm able to help people, and I don't put it online, but I do give a hell of a lot to homeless people, right? So I came on and one night and I was talking about homeless people, and I got upset and I started crying, yeah, and I was getting really emotional about, these homeless people. They need our help, and we need to do everything we can, especially for people that have fought in wars and shit, and people that have been kicked out by their wives and all that kind of thing. And I started crying, right? And James Patrick McDonough, he has taken it upon himself. About 4 or 5 videos he's got me at the start of the videos, me crying, saying, these homeless people need help. And he's got me crying, and then he puts like some fucking bullshit afterwards. Like he's taking the piss out of me wanting to help people and me being passionate about helping homeless people. This
Bro,
is the
you
kind
can't no, 1 second, I've got to say something. You can't use something that's fucking close to my heart there to try and fucking persuade me in any sort of way.
Go and have a look at the channel. That's all I'm going to say. I got upset. I was talking about home, and I genuinely did get upset because I was homeless for 4 years. I was on the street for 4 years. Yeah, I slept on the street. I done it all. I stayed in the hostels, like I said earlier on. If you didn't pay your extra little £12, you'd get kicked out. Yeah, I've done the streets. I've done it all. I got set on fire when I lived in Brighton on the street in my sleeping bag. I got set on fire in my sleeping bag. I've done the streets. I got upset. I was talking about homeless people. I cried on a live stream, and he thinks it's fucking funny. Thinks it's funny.
Get back to topic. Get back to topic, mostly, right? Can we draw a line in the sand with you and JPM?
What do you mean, get back to topic? We are on the topic. You're asking me why I've got a grudge against him. You're asking me why I've got a grudge against the man, and I'm fucking answering.
No, I never asked you why you had a grudge against him. Clearly, you do have a grudge against him. That's between you and him, innit?
Let's get back to the topic. Fucking hell, mate.
What even
let's
is
get back to the topic
anymore?
Right, look, listen, mostly, right? No, mostly, I'm going to say this to you. With the kids bit, I get that, yeah? I would be pissed off and angry too. But his intention was only to put the link out in public, because you're saying in public, I don't have a Facebook account.
So what was the excuse for putting me on, me getting upset about people being, about our servicemen that went and fought for us, and our homeless people that have been, our homeless men and women that have been kicked out by their partners? What was the so why did I got upset and I cried on a live stream? Yeah, I genuinely.
Mostly, I think the intent there, bro. Without interrupting you, sorry, bro.
Where's the motivation behind that?
Have you ever cried before on a live? 1 minute. Have you ever cried before on a live or anything like that?
Should you be ashamed of doing that?
When something's been
have you ever? Could he ever clipped you before? That's the only opportunity he's managed to ever clip you at your fucking vulnerable, where he thinks he can have a laugh out of you. That's it. Don't matter what video's there.
No, absolutely not.
I need to watch it. I've not seen it though. I need to watch it.
All right, go and watch it. It's on his channel. He put some fucking weird song after it, but I've gone on and I've said, you know, like we've been talking about homeless people, and it's been like a proper live stream. You know, there's no hate, there's no shit going on, there's no trolls, there's no like hate or anything. And I genuinely, I help homeless people. I'm passionate about that. I do that away from YouTube every single fucking day. There's a man up the street. I go and feed him every day. Yeah.
Well, so we don't need to know all this. I'm not sounding ruthless, because you know what I do as well. Like, but we don't need to know all this.
I don't put that shit on YouTube, yeah, because like I don't see the point in putting it on. But I came on. I don't know when it was, and I got upset. Like, I'm passionate about helping people, and this fucking flips it and sticks it on the channel like it's funny.
That is good.
Like, you're gonna make fun
of that. Is good. That's. I have to say that me and Gypsy Dave, we're very similar to that. We help people where we can.
I didn't want to say all this, yeah, but you're going on at me about why I've got a problem with this person, yeah. I didn't want to say all this shit, but just go and look at his channel.
All right, clearly there's history between you and JPM. We get that, right? If you can't draw a line in the sand, yeah, go your way. JPM goes his way. If JPM ain't ever going to mention your name again, and you ain't going to mention JPM, you ain't going to mention JPM again.
This is the thing. This is the worst part about these YouTube lives. You didn't know anything about what I just said, Dave, and you took his side.
No, I haven't took anybody's side. I'm trying to get you to understand the logic of why he took that link out. And you're still saying, yeah, but it's this and it's that, it's this and it's that. No, mostly. I'm just trying to give you a different perspective as to why JPM put that link out. With regards to the kids bit and the aftermath, yeah, of that link being put out, I don't agree with that bit. But putting the link out to prove you to be a liar, I see why he done that.
You're telling
Well said.
me.
And I've got to see a comment in chat. 1 second, mostly. Chris Brown, everyone knows him as Outlaw King. Yeah, does loads for the fucking homeless, right? And more than anybody would know, right? And he's literally just said, if the video isn't about ripping the homeless, then your point is mute, mostly. It's a joke. I'll probably cry with laughter when watching it. And it doesn't mean that he's fucking taking the piss out of someone homeless, bro.
No. Listen, I agree with what Outlaw King just said. Yeah, if the video that he put out wasn't ripping homeless people, then absolutely right. But I was talking about homeless people when I got upset. So, like, why would you? And it's clear in the thing I say, like, you know, like homeless people, blah blah blah, and then I start getting upset, and you can clearly hear that I'm getting upset about homeless.
Right. So, do you think as soon as he's thought, oh, he's got an homeless thing on, I'm going to get 2 in 1 here? No, he's not. He's literally just getting you on because you're crying or whatever. I've not seen it. I need to watch it. I need to watch it after this.
Do you see where it gets? Listen, man, this is fucking amazing. Do you see where it gets mangled up? Like where people go, oh well, you know, like
no, it's not getting mangled. You're mangling it up, bro, by saying he's fucking judging the homeless. No, let me finish. Let me finish. No. Let me finish, bro. You're saying no, mostly shut up, bro. You're saying you're saying we're mangling it up where people getting it mangled up. You're mangling it up by saying he's judging the homeless when the video is no doubt. I've not watched it yet, but he's no doubt just ripping you.
I can't find a fucking lighter.
Sure, they need to put the link in the chat for me on the back chat so I can watch it.
And the other thing I want to say to you mostly is this, mostly right, ain't about jumping on the bandwagon, bro. Because I don't dislike you. You were sarcastic to me before, and we had a little bit of a set to, didn't we? Because you thought you could be clever with me with words, yeah. But I've let that slide. I've let that slide. I let that slide. So I don't hold any grudges with you. And like just listening to what I've listened to now, right? JPM's just put a link out to prove you to be a liar. That's it. What went after that, I don't agree with all the kids stuff, pictures, and all the rest of it. I understand why you're angry.
It's not, but that's the thing. It isn't just that. Like, he's clipped me getting upset about
Dipsy. I'm not saying that. Dipsy, I'm not saying that.
You know,
no, I know you're not, man. I know you're not, bro. I'm saying that.
No, Gypsy Dave, 10 minutes ago, you were saying...
No, not Gypsy. I wasn't saying Gypsy. I was saying Dipsy then. Sorry, Gypsy.
No.
Dipsy in the chat was... No, 1 minute. Let me just clear some up. I was just saying that Dipsy's put in the chat still at the end of the day. He sounds like a cunt trying to clip a man for crying. Not disputing that. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying he isn't a cunt, right? But he maybe can be, but he isn't with me. And he does... He's fucking...
So
big up Cousin Blue, big up Queenie.
As long as he's not a cunt with you,
Mr. Deegan.
No, same as you mostly. That's what I'm saying. If someone was fucking ripping you, like, or someone was on here, like, and saying that you was all this and you were all that, right? I'd be backing you as well because you've never been a cunt with me.
Yeah.
I would, you know this. I've already said this. I fucking respect you. Like I said, I'm not going to bring it up, but you know what I've said.
Do you know why I respect you so much, Matt? Is because exactly how you're being now. You don't take sides of people. You like, and that's exactly why I do respect you. You don't take you take it how you see it, if you know what I mean. So.
I don't want there was other shit being said, bro, in the chat that I could have brought up, and I don't want it because it's not a fucking ripping. Mostly,
and can I just add mostly? I ain't taking sides either, mostly.
This is the thing. It always turns into a let's everybody just fucking rip mostly show.
No, I ain't ripping you.
Everybody rips me all the time, so don't even worry about it, darling. Seriously,
I'm not worried. I don't worry about it.
All I'm trying to get you to see is a different perspective, as to reasons and motives why people do what they do, mostly. That's it.
All right, but let me just give you my my take on this, Gypsy Dave, just for 1 second.
Go on, then. Go on.
10 minutes ago, you were saying, well, he didn't do that. Like, he didn't do this for this reason. So why don't you just, forgive him and draw a line in the sand, whatever. But you didn't know about the videos that he's put up onto his channel of me
True.
getting upset about what I'm very, very passionate about, which is helping homeless people. You didn't know about that.
Andrew, be nice.
Right?
All right, mostly. So what you're telling me, yeah, mostly, is that you and JPM, had history.
Please,
Bit of
please.
Rebels, but-
You don't know the whole story, but you're still asking me to forgive him. You're still asking me to just say, right, well, you know, he's only put
For the
this
link. For the link.
No,
But
Yeah, that's
link.
the point, mostly. Yeah, he's
story.
Asking
the
for
point,
links,
it
yeah.
is.
Story. And that's what I mean. Like, why am I just going to say, oh, all right then, mate? What, you know, like, that's fine, whatever. When you don't know the whole story, Gypsy Dave.
No, but you were talking about a link deeper, bro.
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
coming
what
in
we're
on
on
the link.
about. Yeah,
Mate,
yeah.
this
Right,
is what
though.
this is exactly.
I do
what
agree with you mostly. I do agree with you, right? Like it should never have got to the extent, man. I would kind of maybe hold a grudge, but I'd be willing to forgive the fact that he just shared the link without it being an intention of your kids being fucking shared, bro. That's all I'm trying to say.
You know what?
I would,
don't
you know what I mean?
I don't think it's his fault that the pictures got and the names got put out there. I don't think that's his fault. I think that there's an extended part of this community that, you know, they go above and beyond, like, you know, sharing shit and trolling people. I don't think it's James's fault that the names and the pictures got put out there. I don't think that. But there's other shit that's gone on, and that's why I don't really like the person. Do you know what I mean?
That's fair enough. It's fair enough. I don't
Why
want
didn't
my
you
own
say that
to think
from
I'm
the
falling
beginning?
out with you, bro. But
Because I didn't
just
want to
my
bring
point.
up other shit, Dave. I don't want
All right,
to
fair enough.
into this, mate.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You didn't want to bring up other shit. All you had to say was, right, me and JPM have got history and left it at that.
Did I not say that?
Chris Brown's just watched the video and he said there's fuck all to it.
So putting someone on the start of a video that's getting upset about people being homeless, that's just all right. And then
You know what I don't get yet? Why are people so pissed off with you getting upset over something that is upsetting?
No,
Do you know what I mean?
no. They're not pissed off with him getting upset. They're not.
Right,
That's
I'm
not the
looking
point.
at something
He's just
then,
took
go
the
on.
piss. No, he's just took the piss out of him getting upset. He's just done a funny video of him.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, no, but that's all right, isn't it?
No,
Let's-
you're using. No. I mean, 1 minute. You're using.
No, but that's
the
fine,
fact-
isn't it?
no,
That's fine.
you're-
Let's make fun of
it's not-
people that are
Listen,
getting
bro.
upset.
I've had fucking loads of right. Do you watch Exposing Auditors fucking videos? I'm sure I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen a couple of comments on yours, just laughing and that on there. I could maybe go and look, but I might be wrong. Right? So is that just right?
If you could,
They're just
I don't
funny,
think-
bro.
I don't think I know Exposing Auditors, to be fair. But if you did want to go
The
on
shark lady.
Shark Lady.
The one she's in the fucking. I might be wrong, right? But the fucking person who does just funny videos. It's just a funny video, bro. You're just using the point that you was actually crying about the homeless at the time. That's what you're leaning on. I've got to be honest.
No,
It's nothing to do with the fucking homeless. It's just the point that you was crying and he was making a funny video of it. Seriously, bro.
Right.
All right.
I might be wrong.
Look, if that's your take on it, and if that's everybody else's take on it, then maybe I'm in the, you know, I'm.
No, I'm
I'm-
not saying. No, that's
listen,
just my
I'm-
opinion on it.
I'm absolutely open to saying that I'm in the wrong. Yeah, I might be in the wrong. It might just be a funny video, but I don't think it is, to be honest. And I wouldn't
Because you don't think it is, because you was actually crying about a subject close to your heart, but it's nothing to do with the subject
But
in
this is
their
the thing.
eyes. It's just the
I
point that
wouldn't
you're
think-
crying.
I wouldn't think it was funny if you, Matt, was crying about something and then somebody made a video. I wouldn't think that.
Yeah,
was
but I
funny.
wouldn't give a
How
fuck.
would somebody cry
That's my
funny?
point. They've made the video a point of me crying. They've not done the video of doesn't matter the situation I'm in. They've just made the video of me crying.
Nah, mate. Sorry.
Of course
but I
it
don't-
is. Of course
No.
it is. So they're holding right. So we're
Right,
gonna we're
So
gonna.
you think
Come
so?
on.
You're okay with so if someone was crying, you'd laugh at them.
Not really.
Well, there you go then.
What do you
How's-
mean, not
how is that
really?
funny?
I'm going to be.
How's it funny?
Whoa.
How is it funny in any way?
Depends how.
If you saw
No,
someone
wait,
crying,
before you jump on Gypsy Dave, we're saying not really. There, like I've got to stick up. It depends how the video is, and I've still not seen it.
Exactly.
If they just do it, if they just got him on a
context
close up, like, and
Not
made it
funny.
into a funny thing, yeah, then I'd probably laugh as well.
it isn't fun. If you saw someone crying, it's not funny.
Depends
Some
how they've done the
people-
video, bro.
No.
No, if you're seeing
Hang
someone
on.
crying in real life, right? I'd go up to him and say, "What the fuck's wrong?" Not the fuck's wrong with you, but I'd be like, "What is wrong with you?" You genuinely see the actual emotions there and then. Yeah, you don't see emotions in a video. You just see the funny fucking thing that
Really?
they've done, bro.
But
Wow.
you do hear them. You don't see them.
Oh,
but
come
you
on.
Just how
fucking-
can you not see emotions in a video? Isn't that the
How,
whole
no,
point?
how
is
it's
that you see
fucking
what they're
done, you
feeling?
fucking bad guy. How
You
it's
hear
done.
you hear the emotion through the actual, the
Yeah.
crying that was happening. Like how can you make fun of somebody that's crying? I'm sorry, that Matt.
I agree.
You can't justify that. If someone's crying, it isn't funny.
No, the point is you're justifying the fact that you went on
No.
about the homeless.
No, I'm not
Yes, you
saying
did.
I could have
Yes,
been
you
crying
did.
about, right. I could have dropped my drink on the carpet and cried about that. If I'm crying, it isn't fucking funny. If somebody's crying, it's not
Real
funny.
Ninja. Right, I'm going to go and watch it. You need to just stay on the panel. I'm going to watch it, right? And let me see if I
Yeah.
laugh at it. And I'll be genuinely honest if I come back. And if I don't laugh, I'll say,
All right, I tell you what, Matt. Next time
me put the
if
link.
you come on a live stream and anything what happens to you and you're
I
upset, and you're
can't.
crying, I'm
Put
gonna
the
come
link in the back chat.
you.
Oi, I've been on a live stream crying, bro. No. I've been on a live stream. I have actually been on a live stream crying, asking for help when I got my ankle snapped. I bet someone's clipped
There
that,
you
but I
go.
don't give a fuck.
Did anyone laugh at you?
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's the thing,
They've not.
mate.
They've got the fact. No, they have done a video of it. It's just the point that I'm crying. They've not mentioned anything to do with me having my leg snapped.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Jesus.
I think all it is at the end of the
But
day,
I need
mostly,
the
yeah?
actual link in the back chat because I can't click the link.
listen,
Everybody reacts to different things in different ways, don't they? So how you see something
Right.
and how Laura sees it, how Matt sees it, how everyone in chat sees it, even me. I mean, you could take it whichever way it is, depending on the context, You could be crying you could be crying tears of laughter as well as tears of sadness.
Yeah, I guess. But if you listen to it, you know that I'm not crying tears of laughter. I'm actually like I go out in the town. There's a couple of homeless people I feed. I've gone without food myself.
Big up, Grim.
No, bye. No, bye.
And I'm very passionate about helping people that are on the street. And I got upset. And to think that like somebody's used that for their entertainment, I just think it's a bit, it's not. But it is what it is, If that's the type.
Take 5 minutes, gamer.
I agree, though.
Take 5
Mostly,
minutes.
I agree. Yeah, if someone's done that and you crying
Angela
because you've been hurting at the time of feeling pain of someone else, whatever, that is wrong. If someone's there taking the piss out of you, feeling upset because of that, okay.
Fair enough. Do it once. Like use that clip once. That's fair enough.
I know,
yeah.
Michelle. Big up, Michelle.
But there's 4 or 5 videos on there with me on there crying. Yeah. Like there's 4 or 5 different videos on his channel. Like fair enough. Do it once. Yeah. Like whatever. That's funny. Like blah, blah, blah. Whatever. That's funny. But you've done it 5 times.
Wow. No need for that.
I think Gypsy Dave's hit it on the nose, bro. We all see things differently, don't we? And if I'd have seen you genuinely crying right up, yeah, I need to see the video. Like I
You
said,
just
but
said you were
I think
gonna.
it's different in a video. I can't get the link, bro.
I thought you'd
Right.
come back after watching it.
No, I can't get the link. I can't get the link. You need to put it in private chat. I can't
Just
click a
someone-
link that's in the actual
If you
thing.
type into YouTube, James Patrick McDonough, you'll see it. And I think he's even put my name in the chat and said mostly he's upset, mostly he's crying or whatever it was. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, fair enough, do it once, whatever. But you do it 4 or 5 times, it's not funny.
Mostly. Can I just say this, right? Yeah, in all honesty. Clearly you and JPM don't get on, right?
That isn't my fault.
No, but hang on. hang on.
The only
Look,
thing I done was mistake him for somebody else, and
right,
then I
okay.
all I've done.
Okay, you've said that many times, and I've got that the first time. All the point I'm trying to make is this, yeah? Clearly, you two don't get on, right?
Yep.
Right. So, therefore, JPM just goes his way, you just go your way, and never the twain, will meet. And he don't need to say anything about you. You don't need to say anything about him.
Stop.
Both of you, hang on, Mostly. Hang on, Mostly. Mostly. Yeah, but Mostly, we give you the courtesy to speak, yeah?
He won't shut up, yeah?
We'll give you the courtesy
now. Mostly, shush.
We'll give you the courtesy to speak, and we've listened to you mostly, right? And all I'm saying to you, yeah, just do your thing on YouTube. JPM does his thing on YouTube, and you don't have to speak bad about each other, all right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mate, you're literally, and I don't mean this rude, but I went my own way about 2 or 3 months ago. I don't say shit about him. The only time that I say anything about him is when he says something about me.
And you have a right to respond. I get that.
I don't mention him ever. He wakes up in the morning, goes on YouTube and thinks, oh, I wonder if Mostly's on. Like literally, he must dream about me at night. It's an obsession at this point. I don't mention him. The only time that I don't mention him at all. It's him that always says mostly this,
all
mostly that. He's obsessed with me.
Let's try a different approach. Hang on, Mostly, bro. Let's try a different approach. I know it's hard when someone's going at you, right? I understand what you're saying, but you gave Laura advice earlier about her emails and ignoring it.
What are you going? I don't speak about the person, man.
But hang on, you're saying, yeah, that he keeps mentioning you, so you in turn, natural reaction, go back to him.
I don't say the last thing I said and he put about 15 things in the chat. Mostly this, mostly that, mostly that. After about 15 different things that he said, my thing was, and it was today. It was someone's live stream today. I said, I think you're flogging a dead horse, mate. Like, just leave it alone. Yeah. Why don't we just stop now? Like, stop talking about me, But he doesn't. Like, it's obsessive at this point.
Well, clearly you don't get on, and that's all I'm going to say on it.
Like, mate, clearly you don't get on. I don't do anything from my side. I don't do anything towards that person. The only thing...
Right, I've watched that video. Right. I've got to be honest, yeah, that the whole 10 seconds of him mentioning you, yeah, or you speaking, should I say, the whole 10 seconds, right, was hardly very emotional for one. It just, like, you can hardly, you are emotional, I'm not saying that, but it was hardly emotional. You can't, right. You're not very much, like, crying as in booing your eyes out, if that makes sense.
No, I wasn't sobbing. I wasn't. Like,
right, and that was it. Then the rest is the tune. And like I said, the only thing that I laughed at the end where you hear them mention crying, right? But they might have meant, it just went with it. But I didn't laugh at you, but I didn't see it as you was very emotional. If that makes sense.
I just don't really see the point in putting it. I don't get why you would put somebody up that's getting emotional. I just don't see the funny side of that.
That's the difference between getting emotional and being emotional. I don't think it could have carried on. Did you get worse after that? Genuinely, did you get worse after that?
I can't remember, to be honest. I might have done. I can't remember.
Because if you did, I'm not saying you have, because you might have not, bro. But if you did, it could have carried on and got you very more emotional. But he
Yeah,
didn't.
look,
It was 10
I
seconds, bro.
think
Purple Sniffer's not a bully.
When
Oi, Skunk Sniffer, don't you dare say that Purple Sniffer's a bully. So I'm having a lollipop.
so.
Go on, mostly.
He's not a bully at all.
Whenever I've been in that situation where I've got myself into that like emotional state where I feel passionate about something, I usually mute myself. And then, if I do have a little cry or whatever, nobody can hear it. So nobody, and to be honest with you, so nobody can like use it against me. That I'll just mute myself because I know that how it is. So I think I muted myself before I got like properly emotional at that point, to be honest.
What's Deirdre going on about? Sorry, Laura.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, this is
Don't
funny.
say sorry. Don't say sorry unless you mean it, mate.
Right, fucking hell. Fucking grow up, man. Go away. I'm not having an emotional character on my panel. It was a fucking joke, yeah. It could have been anyone that looked like Deirdre. Even if Miss Emma was on there with her glasses on, and I still laughed. And I love Miss Emma, yeah. So you're not coming back on now.
Yeah,
Go fucking
that was
yourself. You're an emotional fucking wreck. She's a bit an emotional wreck. It was funny.
Yeah, that was.
I'm not having an emotional wreck on my panel. I'm not fucking dealing with. And this is why I'm single for a reason, bro. Yeah, and I'm not having anyone like yabbing in me fucking ear. Fucking grow up, man.
I think she's been. Look, I think Emma's all right. Not Emma, sorry, because you said Emma. I think Laura's all right. I think she's been called Deirdre before, and
it's still funny though. It could have been anyone that looked like her, and I still laughed. That was still funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's been called Deirdre before, to be honest. But
honestly, twice now she's gone off a lid. I can't be arsed with that shit anymore.
RA9 Gamer, Mr. Boring Insects, coming from you, mate. I tell you what, he's not boring though, is he? That young gamer guy.
Big up, Aaron.
He's like an 11-year-old with a 30-year-old's body, isn't he? Old gamer. Funny little guy though. I like him.
Who's that?
Is it Rag
Gamer?
R9 Gamer.
I call him Rag Gamer though because it looks like a G. So Rag Gamer.
Did you see when he knocked himself out when he fell off that? He knocked himself out, didn't he? No, I think he's a funny.
It was funny. That's something I laughed at, and he was fucking badly hurt. But then I stopped laughing, and all two were all right. But I don't care. I did laugh at it at one point. It's fucking funny. Some things are funny how they do things.
I like him. He's an entertaining little guy. He talks about
mostly. What do you think of Crinkle talking about what he'd do to kids?
What?
Exactly, Michelle.
What would you think? What do you think about Crinkle and what he said about what he'd do to kids?
Crinkle's a disgusting degenerate that needs to be strung up by his nuts. That's what I think about Crinkle. The stuff that man comes out with. Do you know what he said a while ago? And he knew. Somebody said like it was a little bit just before, and someone said that their granddaughter was 14 or something, and he still come on. He said, "Oh, fuck you, fuck your daughter, fuck your granddaughter." Like he knew what he was saying. He's fucking wrong, mate. And I'm pretty sure that I've already put this out there. You know, when I've been on panels and that with him, I always call him out. He's disgusting. He
was saying similar shit yesterday.
He's fucking disgusting, mate. He's a wrong one. And what was it about throwing babies off a roof or something? He'd fuck babies or something, wasn't it?
No, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit again. If that's what he was saying, fuck Crinkle, he's a fucking rat.
He's a fucking wrong one. He's a wrong one, mate.
Fuck that. Don't want to hear anything about that shit. I know I'm all about free speech and all that, but I don't want to hear about shit like that. Well, he's a dirty little rat. That's why I don't fucking have him here.
I shouldn't have said the actual words, but yeah, he did come out with all that shit yesterday, man. Yeah, he's a wrong one, mate.
Fuck that guy.
He's a wrong one.
He's an absolutely, honestly, dirty bastard, man. Yeah, big up Gypsy Dave all day long.
Yeah, big up, Matt. Big up,
And
mostly.
a lot, and I've had a lot of people say to me, "Oh, well, you talk to Crinkle." Every single time I'm on a panel with Crinkle, I've always said I don't like him. I don't agree with anything he says. He's a fucking weirdo.
He is weird.
No, mate. He came on to BuzzTex earlier on. I was on the panel with him, and I said, "This is what he does. He comes on and just disagrees with people. Even it doesn't matter if he agrees with everyone; he'll still come on and disagree with everyone. He's a fucking wrong 'un. He's a wrong 'un, mate."
Well, what do you think then? What do you think of someone saying, "Well, I fancy the mother more than the daughter"? What do you think about that?
I know who you're talking about, and that, you know, that's a bad, that you don't say that. It's wrong. He shouldn't have said it. It's wrong.
It's disgusting.
I do like the older lady though, but you know, I wouldn't like.
No,
depends on the situation. Big up,
I know who you're talking about. It, you know, he was listening to a song that was being sung by a young lady, and that, and he said that, and it was wrong to say. You know.
No, let's have it right. Mostly, it was sung by a child.
Well, yeah, I think. Yeah.
What the fuck? What's this? I missed something here. What's going on there?
Yeah, so all right, I'll let Gypsy Dave describe it, because you know, but yeah, it was.
It'll be quicker.
Right, someone was doing a live, Matt, and on their channel, and they liked this song and they wanted to play the song. And I'll give Laura her respect here, because Laura actually said to him, "Take the video down. No one needs to be seeing the young person on screen." So he kept playing the song, and then he went on to say, "Well, I fancy the mother more."
Nah, it's a bit creepy, that.
Yeah.
It's not right, that, is it? Very fucking creepy. Fancy the mother more, so it's like, what's the order? Nah, that's wrong. That's wrong. Nah, wrong on so many levels.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that.
And the thing is, you got people like fucking Chubby Rain, who likes to touch up people's asses, and fucking weirdo Crinkle going into that panel. So they're like a magnet to each other.
Mean now, so Zara B are you on about?
No, into Shadies.
Well, well, that makes fucking even more sense, bro. I won't go over there. Shady, no offense if he is watching as well, Shady. Like, I won't go over there, because he's a mix to having all the wrong guns over there, and he's even said he'll have them over there. It doesn't make sense to me. Seriously. No. For one, having Coco Savage is just the fucking lower of the law over there. He's constantly going on his panels and that. I don't care what anyone says. He's a fucking sex pest. I'm not about what he's been accused of either. The actual facts of the matter, what he was fucking doing. Do you know what I mean? He's a fucking. It doesn't. I don't get it, bro. It's creepy. Yeah, exactly. Shady animal abuser. It is creepy.
Yeah, I think.
Sorry, I forgot about that one.
It wasn't just that. Don't quote me on this, but I think there was more. It was more than. It was more than I fancy the mother. I think he said something else about the little girl that was. I think it was like, I fancy the mother more than her, or something like that. Just I fancy the mother more. It was than her or something. So
that's the thing. What I'm worried about. That's the bit. What I'm worried about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's different words of how you say things, and if you're thinking shit like that, like you'd be like, at least you'd be like, "What you on about?" I prefer the older lady. What you fucking, you know what I mean? What you trying to say there? That's what. But he said, "I fancy her more." That's the freaky bit. That's fucked up.
That was what it was. For me, it was than her. Like, I fancied the mother more than her. So that's when you're bringing that little person into the.
Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, it's fucked, man.
Yeah, that's, you know. But, yeah, all right.
Like I say, they have fucking Coco Savage over there. They've got fucking what's his name? Chubby Rain over there. They've got fucking
the biggest little bullshitter on YouTube, that Coke. He's gone around saying that I've given him people's phone numbers. He's going around saying that I gave him He said he said it loads of times. Mostly gave me Dino's number and Catwoman's number. That's what he's saying to people. I didn't get. Listen, I've got AB's number. I've got Coley Burke's number. Like,
Right.
why am I just going to randomly
Mostly.
give people's phone numbers out? I wouldn't
Does
do
it
that.
piss you off? Does it piss you off?
I only heard, and I know what you're going to do, but I only heard it a couple of days ago, and I
So
haven't
who
been.
gives a fuck? Without being nasty, bro. Who gives
I
a
haven't
fuck if
been-
they think that?
I haven't been in his, and it was sent to me in a clip, yeah. So I couldn't have responded at the time. But next time I see that little cunt on a, sorry for using that, but next time I see that guy on a panel, I'm going up and I'm gonna, yeah, that little fucking little rat boy thinks I listen. I've got big YouTubers numbers. I've got fucking News Now Ninja in
I
America.
just don't get why it'd bother you. I don't get why it'd bother you that much. I don't, honestly. I'd just be like, listen, I don't give a fuck. No, you're just going to think in your head. Why does it, if you know in your own head you haven't fucking done it, something so petty over numbers, like Cop Watch is different, what he should prove himself, yeah, over that. That's completely different. But something over a fucking number, mate, fucking just tell fuck off, grow up. So he'd say,
Yeah, mate.
I don't like it, let it affect you so much, bro. And I'm not trying to tell you you're old enough to do what you want, bro. Obviously,
listen, it's not that, yeah. Like he's saying, oh yeah,
Respectfully,
number out. Like if I was going to give somebody's phone number out, I've got AB's number. I've got San Joaquin Valley Transparency in America. I've got his number. Like, I've got people's phone numbers. I'm not like, I'm not just going to. Why would I just?
yeah,
give
but that's my point. Why do you even have to explain all this? Who cares?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like he's like people on here now. I've heard people say it. Like things have been sent to me. Oh, mostly gave these numbers out. Like what? Like Mr. Deegan said the other day when he was on. Like you gave the number. Like the clip got sent to me. Mr. Deegan said to the little Coco man, well, mostly gave you the number. And I'm like, what? I watched it thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why would I give this little prick anyone's number? He used to phone me at 4 o'clock in the morning.
See, now I'm interested though. Now that's why I'm interested now. I'm a bit interested now though. If actually Mr. Deegan did say that, because Mr. Deegan didn't say that.
Yeah, Mr. Deegan.
How does he know this? Like, I'm not saying you did mostly either, by the way, because I don't. I personally do not believe that at all. But I want to know why Mr. Deegan.
And I tell you exactly what the guy said. What that little Coco guy said in response. He said on there. He said mostly gave me Dino's number, but he didn't give me Catwoman's number. That's what he said, right? And that's what he said. I didn't give him anyone's fucking number. I had to block that little fucking div because he kept phoning me all the time.
They got DJ Hertz. Is this still a quiz? No, it was a quiz a long time ago, DJ Hertz. I have a question. If everybody in Class A is called Tom, Thomas, and Tommy, and every second boy in Class B is called Tim, Timothy, and Timmy, what the fuck is going on?
Everyone's called Tom or Tim. I think that's how we're going to get past that one.
We're gonna like
Someone's called Tim anyway.
but,
did
yeah,
you read
I don't know.
Deegan's comment mostly?
Sorry, mate.
Did you read Mr. Deegan's comment?
No, hold on a second. I'll go back up 1 second, mate. Let me go pop back up. I was just pouring them.
He also told me you gave him Catwoman's number. That one.
Well, that's what. Oh, right, he did, because the clip that got sent to me was him saying that I gave him Dino's number, but not Catwoman's number. That's what I saw him.
Have you had Coco's number then?
Yeah, I blocked him about a year ago. I had to block him because he kept phoning me at silly o'clock in the morning, 2-3 o'clock in the morning. He'd phone me up. And
right, when was 1 second, bro? Let me just, and I'm not like gonna try and fucking discredit me like a cunt here, right? But when the fuck did he send all that inappropriate shit? And why the fuck would you want a number someone like him in the first place?
Okay, so I think he was I can't remember why I gave him my number, but I used to give my number out to people because let me just reiterate this again, right? These live streams used to be very pleasant, and there was no, horrible trolls, and like the trolls were funny back then, like 18 months ago. It was funny. Like people would come on, and it was just fun. Yeah. So we used to exchange numbers, whatever it was. So yeah, I can't remember why I gave him my number, but
Yeah, but was he already accused of what he's accused? Not accused, sorry, not that. Did you know anything about him?
No, it was before that, and then mate, I wish I hadn't deleted it because it's on my live stream. I had what was her name? The lady in Scotland, Flower.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Mrs. J.
It was something Flower.
What's the insects hotline?
Mrs. J. Yeah. What was her name?
Big up the Sniffers.
Lilac Flower, Robert Gamer. Yeah, that's it. Lilac Flower. So she was a really nice lady. She'd come on. She weren't anything to do with like auditing or anything like that, but she'd come on and you know she'd speak to people and whatever. But so I can't. He got her number.
CWG.
She must have given it to him.
We got Glue Sniffer. Sorry, mate.
She was getting out of the shower one night or something, and I think she texted him and said, "Look, I'm just going to get in the shower, whatever." And he said to her, "Why don't you send me a few pictures after you get out the shower or something like that?" But so she told us, and we were like, "What the fuck?" So I had him and her on my live stream one night, and I think Optical might have been there at the same time. I know he probably was in the chat, but I said to the little Coco guy, I said, "Did you ask her for these? Did you say that to her?" And he was like, "Well, yeah, but you know, I was only joking." And I was like, "Mate, are you fucking like, are you weird? Like, what? You don't, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Unless look, if you're dating, if you've gone out for a couple of dates with a woman, or, you know, if you've known a woman for a few months or whatever, like, you know, maybe you'd ask her then. But if you don't know a lady, you don't say that. You don't ask that of do you know what I mean? Like, it was weird. So yeah, he ended up getting blocked from all of the live streams and that. Everyone that, like, it went around at the time, don't trust this guy. He's asked this woman for pictures and whatever it was. And then, as far as I know, he's popped up because I didn't see him for ages. And now he's popped up again in the last like few months. But I've not had a choice. I've not had a chance to be on a panel.
You're on about last few months. He's been around since he's been called out for his shit.
I've not seen.
People still support him and that. That's the thing. Certain people don't give a shit.
Personally, I've not been.
I'm not saying you.
Like, I've not been that. If I see him on a panel, I'm going to go on, because he's told people that I've given other people's phone numbers out. So when I see him on a live stream, I've got a duty to myself and to other people to go on and
challenge that.
I wouldn't give anyone's. Like I said, I've got big YouTubers' numbers. Why would I just give Dino's phone or Cat? I especially wouldn't give a woman.
I believe you didn't give any numbers out. 100%. I'm with you, bro. But I just think, why the fuck would you have a number with that fucker in the first place? But if you didn't know, if that hadn't gone on first, you don't know.
I can't remember exactly why. I can't remember exactly how he got them. I think I gave him my number for whatever reason it was.
There is a clip of this on somebody else's live on my channel. Coco said this was all made up by Spunkfish.
Well, there you go.
All made up. What was all made up? The thingy. What was made up? I don't get that. What he'd apparently done and sent or asked for?
There's a clip, a story of someone else's live show. Coco said this was all made up by Spunkfish. Yeah, he keeps saying that clip that was sent to me the other day. He said, "Oh, it was all a joke or something," or like it was all like he said everything as a joke or something like that.
Yeah, I get you, Robert. Yeah, big up Spiky Mike.
Like that.
Did you read Mr. Seaton's comment?
That woman.
Oh my God!
1 second, Gypsy Dave. Sorry, carry on, Marcel.
Yeah, that lady, Lilac Flower. She came to us. She came onto a live and she was like, "Oh, he's asked us for this," and we were like, "Whoa." Do you know what I mean? Like, it was a bit weird at the time.
Mr.
you can
Deegan, right?
return to the good old days.
Yeah, go
You
on.
and GMM Cop having a great life. Yeah, all right, Deegan, mate, crack on.
Does he not mean that if he has said that, Mr. Deegan? I can't remember what Mosley has said. But does he not mean before all the wrongings sort of happened before? But then again, GMM, yeah, GMM were fucking outed, yeah, in Telegram, bro.
Right.
So I don't even know why any fucker even give him any sort of attention.
So this is the thing, right? When we found out about GMM, and oh my god, am I going to have to fucking say this shit again? When we found out about him, the girl, and I'm not going to say.
As long as you say it quick. As long as you say it quick.
She didn't want us to put it all out in the open, so we didn't. She asked us not to say anything. We dealt with it within the group, and you know, we all said, "Don't fucking talk to us anymore." Whatever, fuck off. And then he managed to like worm his way back in, and there was some stuff that went on with my daughter. Yes, she's an adult. She for the whole reason, for the what's it called, of pissing me off, she went and met him in London, whatever it was. I'm not going to put fucking handcuffs on her. You know, I can't tell her not to do stuff. But this is everything has all been already out in the open. Why are you bringing this shit back up again? Like, this has all happened 18 months ago. This is stupid.
What do you mean?
Stupid.
It's about me mostly.
No, I'm not on about you. Mr. Deegan brought it up. Like, what's the point in bringing it all back up again? What literally.
Do you know what pissed me off about that situation? I'm not going to lie, right? A lot of people acted like they didn't have a clue of anything that were going on with GMM. Yeah, and loads of people fucking knew. It was in BuzzFam's fucking chat. No, BuzzStain's chat. So loads of people fucking knew what were going on. When it actually came out, the only thing they didn't know was the true facts of what was going on.
People did know. A good few people did know.
Fucking right, they did.
But this is the thing, and this is what a lot of people don't understand. The woman that was involved with that, you know, when GMM asked for or said, "I'm going to ban you," she didn't want it to be, because she didn't want her name to be put out there. So the evidence that we had her fucking name on it. So if we had to put that evidence out there, her name would have been out there, and she didn't want that to happen. So she asked everybody to shut the fuck up. So we did.
No, I get you for her sort of thing, 100%. But
it was for her sake.
The thingy, safety of other potential women getting asked for pictures is maybe a priority of keeping your mouth shut.
Right, but hold on. This is another thing. Hold on, right? As far as we knew,
that's not to you. That's not to you, bro. I mean, that's to her as well.
I need to say this. As far as we knew at the time, the only thing that GMM had done wrong was ask somebody for pictures, right? That's the only thing that we thought that it had done wrong. It was only after when, what's his name? Ronnie London. It was only when Ronnie London had spoken to him and we found out about the children that, like, we didn't know that before. If I'd have known about that before, I would have it would not have been the same. I wouldn't have given a fuck. I would have just said, like, this person's done this, like, you need to fuck it. He needs to get arrested. I want people to go to his house. I've still got his address written down somewhere. Like, something needs to be done about this person. But I swear to you on my fucking life, we did not know that there was anything to do with kids involved. We didn't know that.
No, I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did. I didn't even know about the actual other shit. But my point is, I'd have been outing him regardless of what no offense to the lady, right? I'm not gonna mention any names because I know who it was as well. But I'd have been outing him straight away. I mean, just for the simple facts of other people. I wouldn't have mentioned their name. I wouldn't have had to even prove anything. I just literally said it. I'd have been straight on it.
Yeah, and that's fair enough, Matt. And you know, a lot of other people have said this to me since then, and you know, whenever it gets meant, like now, I kind of kick myself now. I'm thinking, like, why didn't I just fucking say something? But after it, we did. Me and
there were loads of people, bro. I've got to stick up for you there. There were loads of people that knew. So why is it down to you?
No, but we did. Me and Optical. If you go back, I'm not sure if because my live streams ain't there because I deleted everything. I'm not sure if Optical's got anything up, but we did try at the time. We said, don't trust this guy. don't nobody go anywhere near GMM. No one trust him. Spiky Mike, I've just seen in the chat. He was there at
Like
the
you might
time,
just put a comment. If I'd have known when I saw him, I'd have smashed him.
right? Spiky Mike was around at the time. We did say, and this is like 18 months ago, right? Back in February, probably, last year, we did say, don't trust this guy. Don't go anywhere near him. I can't say why, but
Exactly,
don't
Chris.
go near him. We tried. We done what we could. Me and Optical, we done what we could. We said, don't trust this guy. You can't trust him. But we could, we were kind of tied up because of what the lady wanted, So what am I supposed to do? I can't, I'm not, I don't know, man. Do you know what? I fucked up.
I get you. I'm not with you on this one, but I get you. You're not like, do you protect the lady who doesn't want anything to be said, right? Or, mine would have outweighed. I'd have outweighed the other one, I'm telling you.
This is the thing. Whenever I see this shit come up, I kick myself and I'm like, fuck's sake, why didn't I say something? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I get you, bro. It's not, again, though, it's still not down to you, though, because, like I say, a lot of people do.
Yeah, it's fucked, mate. It's, And then listen, and then you get these people in the chat and that, mostly done this, mate. Like, fuck off, man. You weren't there, mate. You don't know.
Let him know. That's the thing. Just let him say that. Just go back with kindness. They love it. I'm not saying anyone in my chat, like, because I you know what I'm saying. I've got good people in my chat. You might not see it as that, but
it doesn't. Listen, I'm used to Mr. Deegan saying stuff. Like, I'm not really too bothered about him. After I saw his face, I'm not really too bothered about him. But it's not. If I could have fucking I kick myself, man. I wish I could have just said fuck, and just done it, But she asked us not to.
All right, right. I don't. Right, have you seen Mr. Deegan's comment? Don't read it out though, because I don't really like fucking the.
No, I scanned over it. I'm not. I don't want to. I don't even want to read it because I know what he's like. I don't want to. He's disgusting. I don't want to read anything that he says.
Yeah, big up D-Wit. Good to see you, D-Wit. Wake me up when it's finished.
And I don't mean that that's probably saying he's disgusting is probably a little bit too harsh, but some of the stuff that Mr. Deegan says is, he's very open.
Well, I don't agree with it. I fucking said it. I've said it. I don't agree with a lot of things Mr. Deegan says, but
yeah, I mean, he's just things, and I don't want.
I think I took his spanner away, so that's it. If he goes out order, people know what to do. But it's maybe it's my own fucking problem there with what people say, and that people, like we've said tonight, people take things different ways, don't they?
Yeah, people. That's the thing, though. Everyone's different, and especially everyone on here. We've got people from all different kind of walks of life, on here and saying shit and whatever. And
right, I've seen this comment today mostly, right? Big up Rough Diamond. And that Pinocchio, is he called, in chat, who just put a comment. Pinocchio. Good to see you, Pinocchio. But I've not seen you before, but good to see you. Right? Someone's saying that Emily with the cars is apparently your bird. Right, and that's what someone else has just put in the chat then, that Pinocchio. Well, and I've seen it again, like I say, I've seen it again today.
Emily?
It's just obviously probably someone just, I don't know whether it's true or not, but they mean that's a dig, that comment there. Have you read it? Mostly Insects was protecting GMM because he was grooming Audit in Wales and do whatever I want from age 13. Miss Insects is only 17 and still lives with mummy and her remote control cars. So that's a dig at Emily, that one who has a picture of remote control cars.
It's nothing to do with Emily, right? So let me deconstruct what you just said, right? So a lot of people have said over the last 2 years that Audit in Wales was being groomed by people because he was only 16, I think, or 15 at the time that he was making videos. So everyone was saying, you know, because he's only 16 or whatever, use a lot of grooming him or whatever. Even though
How old was he when he went on his first audit with anyone?
I think he was 15. I think he was.
Well,
15.
me personally, bro, I would never go on an audit with anyone that's 15.
Well, yeah,
that's just inappropriate.
Look, I never went near him. Whenever
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying it's inappropriate.
I know that, but you know, I never went near it. When he'd come on, I'd say hello, and you know, he did come on to my lives a lot because he was a good kid, a troubled kid, I would say. He was in care and whatever, and you know, he'd come on and
underage,
you know,
exactly.
He was a decent kid at the time, but right. So, right, grooming audit in Wales. All right, do whatever I want. By the way, is a 22-year-old a 22-year-old man. Steph, her name now is Mr. Fizz, right? Or he or her, I'm not sure.
Steph, do whatever. I know what you mean. You mean.
So they.
Yeah, I didn't know who they meant at first. Like, as soon as you mentioned Steph, then I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, so, it's called Mr. Fizz at the moment. And I'm not sure what pronouns they're using at the moment, but I think they're 22 now. So, you know, you can't groom a 22-year-old. And then...
Whoa. You need to back up there, bro. You can groom anyone at any age, mate.
All right. Well, all right. Come on.
No, you can, though. You've got it. You can.
All right. Okay.
You can.
Hold on. The premise of this Pinocchio, the premise of what he's saying is that, you know...
No, I know. I just word your words a bit better, bro, because you can.
Yeah,
the old people get fucking done it. You know?
The third part of this, do whatever I want from the age of 13 when, you know, they're 22 now. So that was that 9 years. Nobody's been on YouTube for 9. Well, none of us have been on YouTube for 9 years. But anyway, Miss Insects is only 17. She's 37, actually. 38, sorry, 38 we were this year. We the same birth year. And still lives with mummy and her remote control cars. I don't know what the remote control car thing's about, but my partner's the same age as me. We're both 38. A lot of people have said that my daughter, and do you know what? The funny thing about this, right, is that my missus has been on panels. Yeah, she's been on panels like this. She's spoken to people. And we've been on panels together. We've spoken over each other at the same time, but people still like to think that I've like made her up and that she's some kind of like I'm using like a voice changer or something.
Yeah, but mostly, do you know what? Right? Do you know why they keep using that? Because they know you rise to it, bro.
No, but look, right? I have to answer something like that. Like, let's be honest. That kind of message, I have to respond to that. I can't have somebody call me a nonce because that's basically what that says, that I've been grooming kids. Yeah?
Some cunt living in a HMO lying to everyone about having a missus and kids. What's a HMO?
I think HMO is something, a house of multiple occupancy, I think that means.
Oh, so like a bed sit?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah, house of multiple occupancy. I think that's what it means. Oh, I'm not used to sitting here. My knees are hurting again.
Big up Cardine. Mostly is not. Oh no, I didn't even know you read that. To be honest, I'm not going to read that out. Mostly, you told us she had a heart attack. She told me last night she hasn't.
What? Who said that?
Mr. Deegan.
Yeah, she had about 4 or 5 months ago. She had a minor heart attack.
So who was the one who was telling him last night that she hasn't?
See, this is the thing, right?
A troll, maybe.
These people are too stupid to understand. And look, Mr. Deegan, yeah, Jerry, come on, mate. You know how it goes. You've got fake accounts yourself. I've banned you from my channel, and you've come in with fake accounts, and you've said shit after the fact, right? You know people make fake accounts of people. There's probably 30 different fake accounts of my partner for I don't know what reason. I honestly don't know. People just started targeting us 2 years ago, 18 months ago, whatever it was. But See, this is the thing, right? If you see something get posted by someone, just click on to their name and see that it's the
Pinocchio. You got 5 minutes, mate. Apologies. So I don't want it to get to people saying they're part of a fucking grooming ring and that. That's fucking dangerous shit. That.
This is the thing, mate. Like people
don't understand. Like, no. Let me just finish. That people don't understand. As in, it's dangerous in both ways. That right. Whether you need to have proper facts here, guys, because it could be dangerous on their fucking mental health, and I don't mean mostly in general. Anyone. Yeah, it could be dangerous on their mental health, and also be dangerous as in fucking people could see him or find him. People know what Morsel looks like.
Sorry, Matt, but Deegan's guilty of doing that. Deegan says that kind of shit all the fucking time.
You need to be fucking careful sometimes.
He calls people a rapist. He calls people paedophiles. He says all of that kind of shit all the time. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to single him out, but that's what he does. That's the truth. If you look, I've sat there and watched live streams, and I watched the chat going up and down. I won't type in it, and I watch what people say for half an hour. And the kind of shit that man says is atrocious. It's disgusting. It's absolutely. Do you know what he said about Anne-Marie?
Yeah, but I don't want to bring that back up. That's nothing. That's been dealt with. That's been talked about. He's apologised. Come on, we don't.
Right. So, all right, he's apologised. So what if all right, so I'll apologise now for everything.
No. What I'm saying is that's been dealt with. That's not an issue that we need to be bringing up something else. That's nothing to even do with us.
He's disgusting. He says these things about people and thinks.
I'm not saying he isn't. I'm not saying he isn't, bro. Because he does say some nasty shit without a fucking doubt.
All right, but
I've called him out for some shit that I don't like, bro. What he said, but still,
you just said about timing somebody out for calling somebody a nonce, yeah. Or for saying something about somebody, but you've got.
If I see thingy, if I see Mr. Deegan say that, or if I see Mr. Deegan say that, I'd time it out.
Saying the same
I'd
shit.
time him out for it. No, but he's not said it yet, has he? He's not said it tonight. I'd 100% fucking time him out for it because you can't be calling people nonsense in case that. Do you know what I mean? You want facts.
I don't think he said anything like that tonight, to be honest. But
well, he hasn't.
I'm not really looking at the chat, to be fair. I keep glancing at it, and but. It is what it is.
Honestly, you just need to keep. I can't bring up stuff that's already been dealt with as well, though, bro. Especially when Anne-Marie's dealt with it on her own. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And Mr. Deegan.
Yeah, but mostly, right? I ain't being funny, yeah. When you say, "Oh, I ain't really looking at the chat, but I'm glancing at it," well, then you're looking at it.
Well, yeah, I keep glancing at it every now and then. Yeah.
Come on.
Well, that's
Come on. You know the worst thing you can do mostly? No, mostly. Can I say this, brother, right? Without sounding rude, yeah? Do you know the worst thing you can do to anybody is insult their intelligence?
Right. When, just a minute ago, when Matt said, this person said this, I had to go and look for it because I wasn't looking at the chat. I've got StreamYards on. So
Sparky Shack, mostly your tramp of a missus tried to make it out make me out to be a dirty old man, and even proved rubbish. You both carried it on.
Yeah. See, this is another thing, right? It's like you just said, the thing's over and done with. Like I just brought up the Anne-Marie thing, which I shouldn't have done.
Yeah, but this is to do with. That's actually to do with you, though, isn't it?
So, right.
That's to do with you. You're here at this moment in time, bro. Anne-Marie isn't here, and it's already been dealt with.
Oh, right. But my missus isn't here either.
No, but you are.
Yeah, but that's not me. My partner.
This is to it said you both carried it on, bro. So you're involved there. It says you both carried it on.
I'll say it again, and this come up last night. Yeah, I'll say it again.
Yep.
Right. Because Sparky come on to a live stream yesterday. We was having a nice quiz. Nobody was, arguing or whatever. He said he was going to come on, and I went, well, I thought that we're done. We were done with our little argument. So I thought, all right, I'll let he's going to come on. I'll jump off for a minute. So I jumped off, and he come on and had a go at Crinkle. And then after he'd left, I'd jump back on. And then he came back on after I'd gone off and started having a go at me. And I was like, mate, this shit was done like 2 months ago. Like, why are you still carrying it on? So why would you still carry something on when it's dead? It's already done. I've already apologized. I went on to the cesspit and I was like, fuck Sparky, he's this, he's that. And I said some shit, but I'd had a few drinks. And the next day when I woke up, I was like, you fucking prick, why have you done that? Like, I thought, I'm a cunt. I shouldn't have done that. And I sent him an email and I said, look, mate, you know, you're probably going to see this. I was out of order. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have said the stuff that I said. I went on to Dino's live stream and I even said it on Dino's. I said, look, I should apologize because I'd had a few drinks. I shouldn't have said what I said. I was out of order. I shouldn't have done that. Right. So I've apologized.
Sorry, bro.
I've taken that on the chin. I've apologized. Yeah. I've apologized. I've said it in front of hundreds of people. I've sent him a personal email and said, I'm really fucking sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That's my bad. Yeah. I'm really sorry. But he can't fucking let it go. And it's been
good to see you, Electrolyte.
More than 2 months.
Yeah, but mostly, can I just say this, right? I think Sparky's let it go. He was just making a point.
No, mate. No, he went live yesterday because he came on and I didn't respond to him. So let it go. He hasn't let it go, quite obviously.
So what you're saying, Sparky just brought it up randomly and started it off again, sort of thing.
Well, yesterday, yeah, I think he did, yeah, I think he did.
So is that a bit like you? Is that a bit like you going at JPM then?
No, Gypsy Dave, no, because JBM speaks about me every single day without fail. I haven't spoken about Sparky, and I don't even think he said anything about me for the last month at least. So, like, why bring it all back up again? I don't really get it. Like, why bring it up? I'm not, you know.
Some panels with scum are just as bad in my opinion. I don't know what you mean there by.
I've already apologised. I was out of order. I went on the cesspit. I think I had about 5 beers or something. I was being a fucking absolute knob, and I said things that I shouldn't have said, and I've apologised. Like, what else do you want me to do? What do you want? Some blood? What do you
Piss
want?
Off social storyteller. You well know Sparky is your fucking sarcasm there, I hope. Sorry,
like, if somebody does something and you know, and they admit that their mistake and they've apologized for it, like I sent him a personal email and I was like, look, mate, I shouldn't have fucking done this. I'm really sorry, man. Like, I was fucking out of order. Like,
we got to take to us, Liz.
Things that I said, and that's personal. Yeah, that's to him personally. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah. So why carry it on? Like, and I said it publicly as well. You know, I said it on Dino's. There was however many people are going to see it. I know he's definitely going to see it. I apologized. Like, I'm really sorry, mate. I shouldn't have done it. That was my bad. You know, I had a few drinks. I got a bit fucking brave. You know, like.
Well, come on, Sparky, get up if you want.
What else do you want?
I just thought
Look, listen.
I've not seen Sparky's live yesterday.
I noticed you just put the link up. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue this argument. I'm not gonna.
No, I just put the link up for everyone. I even said then, like, you heard me say, "Come on, Sparky, come up," but I don't think he will anyway.
No, I'm not gonna, because I can't be bothered with the fucking arguments, because this happened months ago. Why am I going to carry on this argument? I've already apologized to the man. Yeah. I've sent him a personal.
See, that's the point, though, bro. Right? This is the same thing. Why maybe, and I don't want to bring anything up again about James Patrick, but I'm going to mention his name quickly. That's the same logic. What Sparky's going off now. He wants to be slagging me off in front of hundreds and wants to apologise one-to-one. Fuck off. You slagged him off in front of hundreds, bro, and that. You know what I mean?
I sent him an email to his own email address, and I said, mate, like, fucking hell, like, you know, I fucked up yesterday. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have said what I said. And I said,
Gamer, I did put the link out for everyone, but Gamer, nah. You're too much, you, bro. Right, carry on. Sorry.
Mostly. Did you call JPM a wrong un?
No, I don't think so.
Well, he's put it in chat.
Wrong and no. I think he's just jumped on a bandwagon, and you know he's carried it on. That's personally what I think.
Would you go on Sparky Shack live or not? Or have you not? Have you?
No, I've had the opportunity to go on there. Like you know, it's popped up on my, you know, when I go through the homepage on my phone, it's popped up that he's live. I don't think I don't have a reason to go on there. I don't have a reason to go on to his live stream. Why would I want to go on there? I don't.
So you think, like someone just put them basically, right? So you slag him off. I'm blocked. No, I can see you, Gypsy. So you think you can slag people, not slag people, sorry, bro, let me rephrase that. Slag him off in front of people, like a lot of people, and then just send him an email to apologise. It's not exactly really like...
it was not. See, this is where you got.
Oh, no. That's what I'm saying. Did you actually go on a panel, or did you speak to him in a chat, or what?
I sent him an email and said, I apologise, mate. You know, I was out of order yesterday, but I also went on to Dino's live stream and said, and I said, you know, I'm not going to go on to, I'm not going to, because it's argumentative. If I go on to his live stream, all he's going to do is call me a cunt. And what's the point in that, right? So I've gone on to Dino's and said, look, I know you're going to hear it. I apologise. I shouldn't have said the things that I said, you know, And the same, I know it's not an excuse, whatever. I'd had a couple of beers or a few, I mean, 5 or 6 beers, whatever it was, cans of beer, whatever it was. And I got a little bit fucking stupid and I started saying shit that I shouldn't have said. And I apologized. Like, you know, in the moment when you've had a couple of drinks, you're like, oh, fuck it. Like, I'll just say this, whatever. And then when I woke up the next day after like, I don't know how long, I was like, fuck, did I really fucking say that? And then I looked at it and I was like, you fucking dick, why have you done this? Do you know what I mean? So I sent him an email, I think the day after it might have been. Not the next day, but the day after that, I think I sent him an email. And then the day after that, I went on to Dino's and I said, you know, I think I should make like a public apology. I shouldn't have said the shit that I said. It was out of order. I'd had a few beers, whatever it was, you know. But at the same time, listen, at the same time, right? This guy said some fucking horrible things about my missus. Like he just done a minute ago. He just said about, you know, and I didn't even say anything about it because I don't want to carry the argument on. But he just said something about my partner then, about her being horrible or whatever, like, you know, dirty or whatever it was. But I don't want to carry the argument on. So let's just leave it. And I've said many times, don't talk about me. I won't talk about you. And, you know, and it's been like that for 2 months. I don't know why it's being carried on.
Gypsy was probably timed out because people just want to time him out. But honestly, right, I couldn't care less if he gets timed out or not, to be fair. So, fucking, he's with the Wolves. Big up Titan, I seen your finger. Yeah, notification. Well, I don't know, mostly. I don't know. My head's battered after all this.
Look, and I said this at the time, yeah. I don't want to carry on the argument. Like, listen, if you want to
Mr. E, stop snitching.
If you want to go live and slag people off and put people in your title and you know, slag people off and do what you do, then you carry on doing that. But I don't want any part of it. I don't want you to, like, I don't want any part of that shit. Like, talk about me, whatever. Say whatever you want about me. I don't really care. Like, you're not
mostly
ever.
Can I just say something to do with this subject, right? Now, wouldn't it have been better if your missus had personally gone on to Sparky's live panel and made an apology that she called him a wrong un?
So let me explain why she said what she said at the time, and it was before the whole thing with what was that girl's boyfriend?
Talia.
Yeah, that's it. So it was on Talia's thing, right? And so I think Talia had said no to him or something, and he persisted, whatever it was. So my partner said, you know, like, why don't you just leave her alone a little bit or whatever? I don't really know the whole thing. But it was kind of like,
I'm not laughing. I'm last minute mystery.
Why don't you just leave her alone a little bit? You know, you're persisting a little bit too much. And then
mystery was timed out by Blackburn's World for 5 minutes. Sorry,
it was timed out. But yeah, she said something. But you know, like, look, that's nothing to do with me. She's got her own voice. She says her own stuff, whatever it is, and it's nothing to do with me. So you know, I'm not gonna then go on and say, oh no, she didn't say it. Yeah, she did. But from what she said to me, it was valid. Before the whole thing with Midnight and before the whole like separation happened, Talia herself was saying that he was like, you know, saying get away or whatever it was. I don't really know, like, but that, you know, that's what I was told. So
Gypsy Dave's falling asleep, bro.
But then again, I haven't seen it for myself, so I'm not gonna say that, you know, whatever. I didn't see it for myself. I can only go from what I've been told. So again, I don't think, you know, whatever. So it is what it is.
The chat want to hear more from you, mostly. You've not given me enough tonight.
I've not spoken enough. That's the thing, and you know, I should speak more.
You've not fucking spoken enough tonight. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I need.
You fucking made confetti come out my head, lad.
Fucking love it. People go nuts when I come onto a live stream. They're all like, "Oh no!" It's so funny.
Seriously, my head is actually hurting after all this. I'm not lying. It is actually hurting.
Right? Whenever I come onto a live stream, people lose their shit, bruv. Look at the chat now. Oh, mostly. Everyone's.
Yeah, but I won't say they're losing the shit though.
All of them. Mostly's done this. Mostly. Look, it's in every fucking comment, man. It's a joke.
Gypsy Dave, is that you, brother?
It's a fucking joke.
Yeah, I got you, bro. 1 second. Let me just let Gypsy Dave back on, bro.
Sorry about that. I lost connection. Yeah, right, so no, all I was saying mostly, like, when it transpired that Talia, yeah, made an apology and that she was wrong for what she said, yeah, about Sparky, why didn't your missus make a public apology to Sparky?
Well, she hasn't been on since then.
You know, chat on it. I love you, chat. Sorry.
We've been going through something that I'm not going to bring onto here, but she hasn't been able to come on and say anything. So, you know, look, and it's too late now. So even if she did want to come on now tonight, even if I did wake her up and say, like, you know, come on to this live and say this, whatever, what's the point now? Because it's been so long. And this is the thing, right? Even though it was my partner that said it, he's had a problem with me the whole time. So you know, apart from when I went on to the cesspit that I've apologized for, and like I said, sent him a personal email. I'm really fucking sorry, mate.
Yeah, but have you noticed how many? Yeah. So is that how you've apologized? Just sent him an email? I know you're saying a personal email, making it sound a bit better, like sugarcoating it, but it's just an email, bro.
All right. I sent him an email. And then I went on to a live stream that I know he's going to listen to and I said, like, you know, mate, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. But then after that, like, what am I going to do? Like, it was about 2 weeks until I came on to another live stream. I'm not going to, like, it's 2 weeks old now. I'm not going to come on and say, oh, sorry for what I said 2 weeks ago. I'm an adult. Like, why am I going to do that?
I was there. I was there with Sparky and you.
Somebody to just let it go. Like, all right, fair enough. You were being a pisshead, fucking drunk. You were drunk.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like, you're being a dickhead. Like, whatever.
I was there.
So, who was? Gypsy Dave?
Yeah, I was there, Matt, when it was all going on.
No, is he saying, no, what Monster just said then, Gypsy Dave was being a troll and a dickhead. Is that what he said?
No, I said I was being a dickhead.
Oh, you was.
Yeah,
Sorry. No, sorry. No.
I said-
I misheard, bro. I genuinely misheard then.
No, yeah,
But
I said
mostly I was there, yeah. I was there when you was having this conversation with Sparky, because Sparky pulled you up about it, didn't he?
yeah. So yeah, he did. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I said to you, what was it? I said to you, are you stupid or something like that? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah. So you remember, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You're right. And if you remember rightly, I said when my partner is able to come on, I'm sure she'll come on.
Video I did try.
Yeah, but also, yeah. Didn't you remember me saying to you then? Well, don't couples talk? Because you were saying, well, I don't speak for her and she don't speak for me, and I don't tell her what to do, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I don't tell her what to do. Yeah, you're right.
Rough Diamond, you're right. You're Rough Diamond, you're right there. It'll be fucking Christmas soon.
Fucking no, it will be Christmas soon. I know.
No,
But
with you fucking going on.
I don't tell her what to do. You're right, mate.
No, yeah.
What do you want from me? You keep asking me questions and I'm responding, and then you're saying that
I'm not asking you nothing. You're just responding to me.
I don't want nothing from you, mostly.
You guys are asking me questions. I'm answering you, and then people are saying,
Gamer.
"Oh, it's long
Gamer.
winded." Come on,
You couldn't slap your penis about, bro. Seriously, you couldn't
I'm not
slap your
mostly-
penis about. Go and have another can. I won't go as low as use your past against you. Just go and have another
mostly,
can.
I was there when you were having a conversation with Sparky, because Sparky pulled you up about it. That's all I'm saying.
he did, yeah. And do you know what? I went out of my way to come onto Sparky's that day, because I was busy. I was doing things, and I went out of my way and said, I'm sure she'll explain herself. And genuinely, since then, she's not been too well. And I'm not going to go into it, but
No, you don't have to.
Hold on. When I say not been too well, she's able to do shit, yeah. But I don't think that coming onto a live stream and feeding somebody's
That's a mortgage. Big up shoes,
ego thing is really like at the top of our list of stuff to do. So
Can I address that mostly? Right.
Yeah.
I get the point you're making, but let's not play with words. It's not about Sparky's ego. It's your missus has said on a live that he was a wrong'un, yeah?
Right. If you go back, and like I said a minute ago, if you go back,
I was there.
You said it about 10 times, like not a minute ago.
No,
Well,
you
that
were
minute
there
ago,
when I came on, Gypsy. You were there when I came on. If you go back to that original live stream when she said that, if you go into the chat and you listen to what Talia said, or the live before what Talia said, she was like, "Oh, this person, like, I gave this person my number. I don't want them to keep texting me or whatever it was." That's why she said what she said.
Okay, can I just say something then? In Sparky's defence, Sparky had a one-to-one with Talia, and Talia even admitted to Sparky's face that he's not a wrong'un. He done nothing wrong. Yeah.
That was after the argument with Midnight. That was after my
cheeky bastard, Rough Diamond.
That was after my partner went on to Midnight's chat instead of Talia's. So let's just keep that into perspective, please.
1 minute. I need to acknowledge an important comment in the chat. You're lucky I'm not timed you out, Rough Diamond. I'm a PNE fan, you cheeky bastard. Carry on.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. Yeah, you're saying keep it in perspective, but then when it's been proven that Sparky isn't a wrong'un by the very person who supposedly made the allegation, and then your missus has called him a wrong'un, why didn't your missus go and apologise directly to Sparky?
Like I said, the retraction was after the side that, after that breakup between the two of them, there was two sides. Yeah, there was Talia's side and there was Midnight's side. My partner, unfortunately, I will say, chose Midnight's side, right? So because she chose Midnight's side, and do you know what, right? There was a live stream where Sparky went on with Talia and said, you know, Mrs. Insect said this, and they both
Would
said,
he? Because he's a snitch. He's
They
doing me head in.
both-
Sorry.
wait,
Carry
they both said, oh, no, Sparky didn't say this actually, but Talia did. Mrs. Insects is just mostly insects on a chat. And Sparky didn't correct her, even though my partner's been on a live stream with him. Yeah. So she said, oh, because she didn't like the fact that my partner had gone to Midnight Side instead of hers, she went, oh, well, she's not real. It's only mostly as putting on a voice or something like that, which proves to you that she'd say anything at all to go against my partner, right? So there's no credibility there, because she's, even though they know for a 100% fact that she's a real person, they've said that, oh yeah, it's just mostly with a voice changer.
Okay, so there's no credibility then in your missus. Hang on. There's no credibility then in your missus casting aspersions that Sparky's a wrong and when he ain't.
Fucking hell, have you not just listened to what I said?
Have you? Yeah, I've listened to
Respect
everything you
Andy,
said,
bro.
and that's what I'm saying to you. So
Right.
when after the effect
Talia,
of
it
what
was
was
Talia
said and
that
what
said
went,
it
hang
in
on,
the first place. It was Talia that's. Do you know what? I don't.
I'm
want
getting
to-
closer
I
to the
listen-
floor, me. You
I
know,
listen,
I'm
I
melting
listen,
into the floor.
Let's not
Mostly.
do this now.
Mostly. Our conversation works, yeah? One speaks, one listens, then you speak, I'll listen, yeah? So I've listened to what you've said, and even when Talia had a one-to-one after what was said about Sparky, and Talia said, Sparky, you're not a wrong'un, etc., etc., why didn't your missus then say, do you know what? I should have done my homework. I've made myself look stupid. I should go on there and apologise to Sparky.
I've literally just explained that with what I just said over the last few minutes. She said that after the breakup between herself and Midnight, and she only said it because my partner went on to Midnight Side.
I heard that.
When a few days beforehand she was saying, look, I'm not gonna fucking carry this on because I'm not gonna keep doing this because it's.
Are you joking? I hope you're not going to carry on.
Let's not carry it on because it's all bollocks, man.
Yeah, but can you not see mostly though, right? On a serious note, can you not see? But hang on, look. All right, we won't carry it on, but just to give you an example, yeah, when people throw words at people that are not true, they can be hurtful. A bit like when people throw words at you, you don't like it, you get hurt, yeah?
Listen. Right, this is the last thing I'm going to say on this, right?
Well, you haven't responded to what I just said.
My partner said the things that she said was because of what Talia said, right? Talia was saying on a live stream, or whether it was on a live stream or wherever it was, that she wanted to be left alone by a certain person. That's what she was saying. She gave that person her number and or email, and she wanted to be left alone by that person. That's why my partner said what she said. Yes. And
Well,
then,
I'm just listening to you.
And then the breakup happened. My partner went over to Midnight Side, and that's why Talia said done a back step and said what she said. And that's all I'm fucking saying. So let's just fucking stop it there. I'm not saying anything else about it.
Right.
I don't
and
know
I'm
what you're
saying
talking about now. That sounds
and I'm saying something completely different, unrelated to that particular subject, and you're keeping the subject going.
Everyone's heard something, haven't they? Everyone's heard fucking.
No. Did you not see? This is the art of conversation, mostly. Yeah, I've listened to you. What I put to you, I'll put to you again. Okay, if people say words, yeah, to you that are untrue, they're going to be hurtful, aren't they?
Especially in front of fucking so many people.
This happened months ago, and I don't.
But I don't care if it happened 10 years ago. The point I'm making to you mostly, yeah, is that if people say untrue, unkind things to you, it's going to hurt you, innit?
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Right. So you must understand from Sparky's side. Hang on, let me finish, bro, please. I've listened to you. Now let me finish, please. Right. So from Sparky's side of the fence, you got to understand that when those words are thrown at him in front of loads of people, don't you think he's going to be upset by that?
Yeah, of course, but not many people saw the live stream before.
Irrespective of
Yeah,
whether it was
just
1,
mostly going
10, 50, 100, 200, if it's been levelled at you
That's what-
mostly, if it's been levelled at mostly, please. If it's been levelled at you mostly, regardless of how many people are present, it's still been levelled at you.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Yeah, but see, now you're just being like a little bit condescending with like, yeah, all right, mate. But everyone's got to listen to you intently, ain't they, when you want to get your point across. But when other people want to do it, you can't show the same level of respect or courtesy, can you?
I've already put my point across, and so have you. So why am I going to listen to you saying the same thing 5 times over again? That's why I'm saying.
Because you clearly don't listen, do you, or answer it, or respond to it. You just drone about the same old, again and again and again, like a fucking broken record. That's what you do. That's what you do.
I've already heard what you've said. You've said the same thing 4
Yeah, but you didn't respond to it though, bro. Do you know what I mean? All I wanted was an answer. You couldn't even give me a straight up answer. You had to go round the fucking houses like a fucking bus route that takes fucking all day. Jesus Christ, man.
You're right there, bro. You're right there.
How else do you
Jesus, wet, man.
How else do you want me to respond? I've already responded to what you said. How else
All right. Let's just leave it at that mostly. All right, let's move on.
I've already responded. You said what you said.
Fuck me, you're going on again, man. Let's just move on. What's the matter with you?
My response was a lot of people didn't see the live before that.
Jesus.
But you don't have anything to say to that, do you?
Yeah, but I do. I have plenty to say to it.
AC sniffer.
Fuck, man.
All right, let's move on then. Go on.
All right, cool.
It's not like it's fucking 6 months old already.
Well, it isn't 6 months old because I remember the day when it happened.
Well, yeah, exactly. About 6 months ago, no?
No, it wasn't 6 months ago.
I just think mostly, right, and this in regards to you, in regards to anybody, yeah, depending what you're saying, who's in front of it, doesn't matter how long ago it is, people are still going to fucking be pissed off, aren't they?
Because it hasn't been settled, Matt. That's why.
Especially getting an email sent to them, bro. And then that's not right. I don't want to go in any more about it anyway, bro. You've said your piece. You said about 20 fucking hours piece.
Right, hold on then, Matt. So if you and me had an argument now tonight, yeah, and I called you a cunt or whatever, you know, and I sent you an email tomorrow and said, mate, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that, man. That was out of order. You would look at that like on your email. Just you and me, yeah?
It's like a bad example using me, really, bro, because I won't fall out with you. That's the thing.
Well, no, but listen, right? Let's say that we...
I get what you're saying, but it'd take a lot for me to ignore an email.
But if I said, look, I'm sorry, mate, I was fucking out of order. Like, I don't want this to carry on.
I won't go through an email. I just sorted it on the night. That's my point. I won't go through the rigmarole, because that's the right word.
The person wasn't there on the night. That's the thing, you know. Whatever.
I just would have gone on his live at the next opportunity, bro, and just fucking had it out with him. That's it. That's all I'd have done.
Go on there and be slagged off by everybody. Come on.
Who cares? Who cares? There's only I don't take this the wrong way, chat, to anyone, yeah. But who cares? As long as you have got your point out, who cares, man?
That's the thing, right?
Turn the chat off. Put private chat on.
It's not just that. It's the fact that like I don't want people to use my name for views.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't take this the wrong way as well either. Like, what sort of views are we getting like with just you being here without sounding nasty?
Mate, go back. If you type in mostly insects, it goes back, man. There's loads. People go on live streams and go, oh, mostly said this, mostly insects. Come on my live stream.
Yeah, because you're always there. I've got to say this. I've said this to you. You know, I've said this a bit ago. That you always seem to be not wanting drama, but you are on the panels for the drama. If they're all in the chat making funny comments.
All right. Why did I go on to what's name's channel yesterday? Vincent Vegas. Why did I go on there on his panel?
I don't know. I didn't watch it, bro.
Because we were doing a
Big
quiz.
Eddie.
Why did I come onto your panel tonight? I didn't come on
quiz.
I didn't come on here for this conversation.
No, I'm not saying no. I know you didn't. I'm not saying you do all the time. But what I'm saying is, where there's drama, where there is drama, you do seem to be about.
There you go. Drama follows me. I don't follow drama.
Bollocks! You just turn your computer off, bro. You don't need to go in the chats and get on the panel where the drama is.
All right, so I come on here.
How's it follow you?
Cause any drama?
No, I'm not saying you're not listening.
There you go.
No, listen. Shut up. Shut up, Mosley. 1 second.
Cause problems.
Shh. 1 second, yeah. I never once said you go on to cause drama. I said you are where the drama is. Yeah? You've not come on here to cause any drama, but you go where the drama is, and it also comes out your mouth that you don't like the drama, but you do seem to be where the drama is.
But that's not my fault. I don't go.
It is your fault, bro. You're there. You're fucking signing into that chat.
I don't go on to live streams to go on for drama. I came on here because.
No, but what I'm saying is you enjoy the drama. I can see your comments in chats, bro.
I don't really enjoy it, to be honest. I don't.
That's my point. That's what I'm trying to say to you. I'm not saying you go into chats to cause the drama. Listen to me. I'm saying you're there where the drama is.
All right. Sorry, but that's what most people say, that I cause problems and I cause drama. I don't go in.
No, I didn't say that one bit. I didn't say that one bit.
I don't go I went on to Vincent Vegas yesterday to do the quiz, and then like halfway through it, someone comes on and fucks everything up, and it's all a big massive argument after that, and it all gets fucked. When we were just trying to do a quiz, like what? Like, I don't go.
I get you. Right? Like I say, it weren't supposed to go to this extent, and but it's not even got that bad. To be fair, I don't think. You know what I mean? I've tried sticking up for both sides. You know this, mostly. I hope you don't think I've like fucking stuck up for them and not you in any way.
No,
like,
Matt, I know who you are. I know what you're like, mate. I know you don't, take sides and you know what I mean.
No, you done fuck all to me, bro. You done nothing to me. I just see it how it is. Say it how it is.
I know that, and do you know what? I know that you say how it is, and if I'm like whatever, if someone's in the wrong, you're going to call it out or whatever, whatever. But I don't go on to live stream to like cause a problem. Like I go on because I want to interact with people.
You want to go on and enjoy the problem without sounding fucking.
No, it's not even that. Like
harsh.
Look, wherever I go, there's always somebody that has a problem, and unfortunately, it follows me around. I'd rather come onto a live stream, do a quiz, have a laugh, and then like I'd rather.
Popsicle, I don't know if you're just asking a question there. Honestly, I don't think I've never said that. It didn't come out of my mouth that he does not cause. I didn't say he comes on panels to cause drama. He just seems to be where the drama is.
This is the thing. Like I either come on and bore people, or people follow me and cause problems. I don't fucking cause problems. Whenever I go on, it's other people that start saying shit and causing the shit. Like someone will come on the panel and say, "Oh, you done this. You said that. You said that." Like I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to have to come on and fucking bend myself.
Mostly.
Who's come on the panel and done that? Who's come on the panel and done that tonight, mostly?
I don't want to come onto a panel and have to fucking defend myself all night. I'd rather just
Who's done that tonight?
1 second, guys. Sparky, can he come on the panel if he's willing to? I'm not saying like with just you and him, no one else. And you're entitled to bring whoever you want on. But listen, Mosley, first. He's saying, no, listen to his comment. He said, Matt, ask him, come on my panel and we'll sort it calmly.
No, it's already sorted as far as I'm concerned. Don't talk about
it. It isn't, though, with an email, bro. It can't be. I know you said something else.
Listen, I'm a fucking nearly 40-year-old man. I'm not harbouring any kind of resentment or any kind of anything towards anybody. If he wants to harbour some resentment and some hate, that's his fucking problem. I'm not going to go onto his live stream to give him views for an argument to happen. Like I'm not going to.
Sparky gets the views anyway without any of us, bro.
Look, yeah, he does get the views. He gets 100 people, whatever it is. But I'm not going to go on there and for what reason? I'm going to go on there and have an argument with another grown man.
No, why
I'm not
he just said
fucking
he'll listen, Mosley. Why don't you just be the fucking bigger man, yeah, right, and just go on openly, fucking apologise, and then just go off. He starts giving you shit. You can easily just end the live, bro. Just do it for your own fucking good.
How many people? Right, there's 88 people watching this now, right? Listen to this, Sparky Shack. I'm sorry, and I'm genuinely sorry for bringing that up last month or whenever it was. I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm genuinely sorry. Let's please drop it. You know, let's not argue anymore. I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me. Let's just be men. Yeah. Let's just be men about it. I'm an adult. You're an adult. Let's not fucking talk about it anymore. Right? I apologize. I shouldn't have said the shit that I said about you. Let's fucking drop it. There you fucking go.
See, there you go. There you fucking go. That's more attitude, man.
This is the thing. It's been happening for months.
It's funny.
And I've already fucking apologized. Why do I need to do it on his live stream? Why do I need to do it again? I don't need to fucking do it again. I've already said sorry.
Right, you don't need to do it, bro. You don't need to do it. I was only asking you what Sparky asked me to ask you, bro. You won't do it.
Carry this shit on. I don't want to go on your live stream. I don't like.
You don't want to do it, guys.
I've already apologized. I've even done it personally. I've even done it personally. Like I've sent you a fucking email that nobody else can see.
When's Thingy live? Peanut. When's Peanut live, guys? We're going to Blackburn Red Peanut because my head's going to fall off. So
stupid, man.
Respect mostly for staying on, bro. I'm fucking saying it. Like I know you mostly some places you probably wouldn't because there's too many people talking over you and that. You know what I mean? So
it's not like how was I being patronising then?
I just think the ending with the effing this is a bit of an attitude. That's what I think. I wouldn't say patronising. It's just a bit of an attitude stuff.
All right, yeah. Look, I shouldn't have said that at the end, right? But let me be completely genuine. Yeah, I really am sorry. I shouldn't have brought it back up. Like it was a fucking dick move. I really shouldn't have. And do you know what? This is going to get me into fucking trouble, man. I shouldn't have brought that back up. I really shouldn't have done. And I genuinely do apologize. Like, I don't want to keep arguing with people. I really don't. I just want to come into the chat to people, say hello, whatever. Come onto a live stream, say hi, whatever. I don't want to keep fucking doing this. Every live stream I go on, I have to keep defending myself all the time. Like, it's bollocks, man.
No, but at least you can get on a live stream where you can defend yourself without having to fucking... And that's not like blowing smoke up my own ass. I mean, most places you can't, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Most of the time I go on, there's someone in the chat that says, oh, mostly this, mostly that. Like, it's boring. Like, get
Colin's live.
Man, do you know what I mean?
Right, guys, I'm going to literally cut this short. Well, not short because it's 5 hours into it. 3 hours of Mosley. Sorry, Mosley.
Respect.
Big up Gypsy Dave all day fucking long, bro. And big up Mosley. Nice one, brother, for both being up panel.
Cheers, Mosley. Cheers.
Can someone put the link to Harlan's live in again, guys, and let's all go over to go and do a Blackburn raid on Harlan. So yeah, I'm not going to kick you guys. I'll let you say bye to the chat. Gypsy Dave, you go first, bro, and then Mosley can.
Yeah, goodbye to everyone in chat. Big up the Sniffer fam. Respect, Matt. Respect, Mosley. Thanks very much.
Big up Gypsy Dave all day long. Respect, brother.
See you later, Gypsy Dave.
Go on, Mosley, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, mate. Look, I'll say it again. Yeah, I apologise to Sparky. I'm not going to come onto your panel and carry all this bullshit on. Like, I can't be bothered with it. I tried to fucking deal with it weeks ago, but I don't know why. Like, let's just fucking end it now. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about you. Don't talk about me. You know, that's how it is. But I apologise. I shouldn't have brought the shit up again, even though I've already apologised before. But yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up again. But I'm not going to go on the panel. I'm not going to come on to your live stream and and like what am I going to do? Beg for forgiveness? Like that's kind of how it
Right.
feels. You keep
Let's
saying,
leave it there because it'll just carry on again, bro. Let's just leave it there.
This is what I'm saying. Hold on, right? Because this is how it kind of feels to me. Like you're trying to get me on there so I can beg for forgiveness, and that's not going to happen. I've already apologized. No, not you. But you keep
I was just
saying,
asking what Sparky asked. No, because you need to reiterate because I'm not like that, me, brother.
yeah, no,
I don't like
I'm
saying.
not saying that about you, but he keeps saying, come on to my live stream and do it. Like,
Big
I'm
up,
not gonna
Sparky.
do that. So I apologize, Sparky. I shouldn't have brought the shit back up. I shouldn't have said the shit that I said, and that's it. Thanks
Respect,
everybody for like putting up with my bullshit. I know that I can be a bit boring, but whatever, it is what it is, isn't it?
Respect mostly, brother.
It's all Matt's fault anyway because he didn't kick me out.
No, I'm not gonna kick you. You're not saying anything bad. You're just fucking saying it how it is. Like, you know what I mean? So, like everyone else in chat, they're not been bad. But yeah, you're gonna have to kick yourself, bro, because I want to go over to Haaland.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna kick myself now, mate. But take care, yeah.
And you, brother.
Take care. Bye bye.
See you soon, bro. Let's see you later. Big up everybody in the chat. Fighting the Man. Titan does YouTube. Who else? Big up Chris, Spiky, Mike, and Claire. Much love to you both. Woody, big respect, Woody. Mr. E, respect. I was only playing with you before, Mr. E, by the way. Big up Jerry. Take care. Glue Sniffer. Big respect to all the sniffers. Outlaw King. I think I've already said that to you anyway, but big up Outlaw King. Mrs. J. Sparky's Shack. All day fucking long. AD. Big up AD. UK Transparency. You just missed the quiz, I think, mate, rather than anything. Big up. Well, good night, Mr. Deegan. I would say I'd big you up, but you're not that to there yet. For reasons why. Big up, I would ever conform. And yeah, anyone I've missed. Paul Dunn, everyone, Rex, Michelle, Mr. Meatball, Mrs. Meatball. My head's fucking killing. But yeah, we'll see you over on Haaland's, yeah? Go and show the sport over on Haaland's. Sorry if I missed anyone. And yeah, we'll see you over there. Take care, guys. Big respect. Yeah, big up Paul Dunn. Take care, bro. Big up all the sniffers. Glue Sniffer, Shoe Sniffer, AC Sniffer. All the sniffers. Big up, mate. Big up New Potatoes as well. I know you changed your name, but take care, yeah. Respect. Haaland's link. Someone drop the link again, please, guys, before you go. See you in a bit, mate. See you in a bit.